Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Good morning, good morning. Right, I don't actually know whether I am dreaming because I've been dreaming about this show all night. Honestly, I said, I feel like I've done this show about 30 times. Is it the real one? Pinch me, it's the real one. I was so excited for today. I actually don't know whether I've ever been this nervous and excited for a show ever in 12 years of shopping telly. I don't think I've ever been this exciting. We've got a brilliant day, brilliant day. So lovely Nikki, who's trained to be a producer at the moment, she's in the gallery and she says, I've come in on a really, crazy day. And I said, honestly, you've come in on the best day. Like, this is an amazing day. We've got so much lined up for you. And I've told all of my friends, all my family to cancel all of their plans today and just watch me for the next 5 hours because it's just going to be amazing. From start to finish. So we've got loads going on today. I'm going to start with the early bird. And then I'm going to tell you about the amazing day we've got coming up. So, we've not got one, we've not got two, we've got 3 early bird specials today. And we've got an amazing William Morris selection of fabrics to show you this hour. But we're starting with a William Morris lovely glasses case. Now, we have seen this full price at £11.99. Day in, day out, it sells really well at this price point. It's lovely. It's like a really lovely soft touch finish to it as well. It's a hard case, it's not a soft case, so if you want to put your reading glasses or sunglasses or any of your glasses in there, because when you get a pair of glasses, it normally just comes in a very plain, boring case, doesn't it? So to have William Morris, beautiful strawberry thief print, it's absolutely gorgeous, and you also have your microfiber cleaning cloth to go with. It's matching, it's not just a plain one, it's also with your William Morris strawberry thief print. Now, this has always been £11.99. We always do it, before special occasions like Mother's Day, Christmas, Easter, birthdays. We'll always bring this on at £11.99. Today, because it's a really special day, we want everybody to open their order nice and early. Should we get it under 10? Kat said an early bird special would be really good at £9.99. I mean, it's never been there. Today, £7.99, because we want every single person to make the most of this. Good morning, Julie. Right, everybody who's got it in their basket, we're oversubscribed. We are oversubscribed. The phone lines have gone bananas. £7.99. Good morning, everybody. Come and say hello on Facebook as well. £7.99. This is one of those that would be a lovely gift for somebody, actually, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice. Even for the amount of times I get through sunglasses, because I leave them in the car and I sit on them and they're in like a little soft case. So a hard case for your glasses is so much better, isn't it? Okay, there are over 20 of you who have got them in your basket. They're about to sell out. Don't worry, we've got 2 other prints. So if you miss this, stay tuned. It's going to be a good day. It is going to be a good day. Shall we do the blue? This is a seaweed print. It's very, very popular. Another iconic William Morris print. If you go to any of your sort of National Trust, properties, and you go to the gift shop, or if you go to any other, I'm thinking estate home gift shops, or even John Lewis and places like that, you find William Morris accessories. This is a luxury glasses case. Are you kidding? Right, it won't even let us do it. It's too low. The system says no, too low. So what we're going to do is we are going to honour it. What was that, Charlie? Okay, we are going to honour it, but you need to speak to the customer service team, or what we can do, if you check out online, we'll manually change the price for you. So everybody that checks out, don't worry, you will still pay $7.99. We just physically can't crash the price so low. Kat's really annoyed. She's saying the computer's saying no. Computer says no, but you can still do it at the moment. Your William Morris seaweed print, and it is that, again, lovely, almost like velour finish to it. £11.99 isn't the price. Remember, early bird special, $7.99. $7.99 today. Oh, thank you for trusting me. I promise you, Kat is going to change the price manually. Speak to the customer service team, let them know. They are aware of it as well. We've just messaged them. So everybody who's checking out, you're going to get this at $7.99. I think that shows you how low we've gone, that there is a big sort of red screen come up saying that you do not have the authority, Jackie Weaver. $7.99, $7.99. Right, there's enough of you there to see that one sell out as well. So just keep going through. You'll get it at $7.99. Don't panic. Finally, are we ready? These early birds are flying out. We've got gold. Is this called Golden Lily? Yeah, Golden Lily. One of my favourite William Morris prints. It's beautiful. If you love William Morris, stay tuned. Moda does William Morris coming up. It launched last week. It absolutely flew out. It got removed from the system, and then we said, come on, because we've got such an amazing day today, please, 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 in our fabric hour, can we redo that amazing bundle from last week? Lots of it's already sold out by the half metre, but we'll do what we can. Okay, we've got 40 chances remaining on this. It sounds a good quantity, but it's William Morris. Everybody knows, and we all love William Morris. If you missed out, get this one. It comes with your microfiber cleaning cloth. It's a beautiful soft touch glasses case, and today we're taking it lower, not $11.99. So we said under 10 would be good, would be brilliant in fact. Not just $9.99 today. Who wants it at $7.99? We've honoured the price again. Lots of people multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Great one. I mean, lots of us have different glasses, reading glasses, for long distances, sunglasses. My friend has got those blue light glasses. Is it blue light glasses now? If you work on laptops and things a lot, you might need to have blue light glasses. So yeah, it's really nice to have different cases that you can identify which glasses are which in your handbag. You know, if you just need to grab your reading glasses to have a look at a label on a supermarket, haven't got the right glasses on, at least if you've got a nice jazzy William Morris one, how fancy are you going to look? That's lovely. Great gift idea for somebody, and to say that you're getting a really plush gift for somebody with a budget of £8. Remember, you've paid your post and packaging now for the day. Trust me, you are definitely going to want to be involved in today's show. Pre-order's already going wild. I will show you everything on pre-order. We've loaded the whole day onto pre-order, so you can start shopping ahead and then you can just watch and enjoy. You're going to be tempted by a lot of things today. I'm just going to give you a warning right now. You are going to be tempted. So am I. Honestly, today's one of those days where, I am going to spend I'm just so excited. All my money is going to go on today's show. I'm so excited. Yeah, don't worry. What we'll do is we'll make sure that seaweed, the blue glasses case, definitely gets changed to $7.99 as well. Amazing. Well done, everybody who managed to get those. Today's show is jam-packed. Have you seen the adverts going out on social media? It's a big day. I've walked down the corridor, seen Scott, our group MD, big day today. Just seen Ollie, he went, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Carol, just come over, giving me a big hug, like, are you nervous? Kieran's texted me, he never texts me before 8 o'clock. Susie Duncan has assured me how lovely Sara Davies is. So I am so excited for today's show. Let's have a look at today's menu. So this first hour, we're going to continue with some William Morris. If you missed the show last week, Kat and I launched the most incredible collection from Moda, which we're going to be bringing back this hour. We also have crazy Bex Reed. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's gone to Greg's to get our breakfast, bless her. So Paul, one of our buying team, has just texted Kat saying, is Bex Reed okay? I've just seen her driving away from the studio with a very serious face. She's going to get her sausage rolls, Paul. Don't you worry. We are going to need all the fuel and excitement, and I didn't have time to have my breakfast this morning, so thank you, Bex Reed. She's going to be joining me, and we're also going to meet Amy. Those of you that have not met Amy, who is, of course, the other half of Amber Makes. By the way, while Bex is out, please don't message in asking if they are mother-daughter, because, yeah, they're friends. They are friends. They're not mother-daughter. Bex was fuming when she had all those messages before. 10 o'clock, sewing machines. We've got a couple of our favourite machines in for you. 680 plus. Now, when it was the birthday, we managed to extend the warranty to 5 years, and we've somehow managed to keep it going. It's no longer the birthday, it's a new month, in fact, it's April. So we have a date, the 18th, did you say? Monday, the 18th of April is going to be the last day for the 5-year warranty. I wonder if it ends like Sunday at midnight, or when. We just got an email saying if it's coming to an end. So we are going to go through it at 10 o'clock today, along with the 570A, the Blind Hemmer. We've got some of our favourite machines at 10 o'clock. Then I need to sort of get all this excitement out now, so I'm not a crazy fangirl, because I love Sara Davies. Obviously, she is the crafting queen. She has, done incredibly well with her amazing Crafters Companion business, and so much so, obviously, she was on Strictly and Dragon's Den. She's amazing. So, and she's lovely as well. She has got the most incredible deal for us. Now, this is the Gemini die cutting and embossing machine. It is actually a mixed media machine. There is so much that you can do with this. It isn't just for paper crafts. I was aware of this machine from our sister channel. It was a different colour. This is an exclusive to Gemporia Craft. How exciting. It's a launch of this colour. No one's ever seen this before. So the Gemini machine is renowned for, lots of different crafts, but actually you can use it for your quilting. You can use it to cut fabrics, to cut felt, to do lots of crafts. So we're very, 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 very excited about it. We're going to learn all about it, plus so much more. We've got trolleys galore, and Sarah's going to talk us through everything. So that's coming up, an hour and a half special from 11 o'clock. Also, I don't know whether I should announce this now. I'm going to tell you, because if you're going on to pre-order, you can get ahead with the Gemini, and it is on 5-way split pay. I don't know if that's ever been done before in the crafting world. I know it's definitely not been done on Sewing Street. It's definitely not been done on Hobby Maker. It wasn't done in my past life of Sewing Quarter. And we have got people who have been in different, sectors of the crafting shopping channel world, and they've all said machines have never been on more than sort of 3-4-way split pay. 5-way split pay as well. Deals galore. We've got bundles, we've got buy one, get one free, we've got 3 for 2s, we've got huge bundles that Sara has kitted especially for us. So, oh my gosh, it's going to be an amazing day. I'm just wondering, anybody who has got the Gemini machine, I'm a novice, I'm learning all about it. I've been watching lots of videos, and I'm really excited to see it in action later. But if you've got it, I want to see the sort of things that you've created in the sewing world. So any photos that you've got of any quilts that you have made using your die cutting machine, love to see them. John made his Heart Ukraine block that he's had in his window. He actually made that on the Gemini. He actually cut the pieces for that on the Gemini. So yeah, I want to know, what have you made? Have you got one? Let me know. studio@sewingstreet.com. Right, I must show you as well the website. Oh, well done. I think it was Julia. Yeah, Julie, sorry. Julie said got all 3 early birds. You can get them on the website. Jump to sewingstreet.com. If you click on watch live, there she is. Also, the voting's still open. Voting open for a search for stars. There's how you send your messages for Sara, for me. Gemini. Did you see that Sara Davies got a tattoo of the Gemini machine? Did you see? If you scroll down, so 2 columns. Today's show deals with the items, obviously, that we've run through. So at the moment, it's just the early birds, but everything will then appear on that side. On the right-hand side, you can start shopping along on the pre-order section. Look at all this William Morris. It's gorgeous. What a day. I mean, look, they are some of the most iconic prints of William Morris. Some complimentaries. Bex's Amber Makes. Right, we have got the spring edition of these amazing tote bags that she's been bringing for us. The digital printing, the absolute artwork that is on there is stunning. So you've got 3 different kits. There's the garden birds. Come with a nice little zipper bag as well. The attention to detail is gorgeous as always with Amber Makes. Fantastic instructions. Garden Birds is selling very, very quickly, by the way. If you want it, get ahead. There's the sewing machine hour, and then you can keep scrolling down. You'll find all of, there it is. It looks so pretty. I was reading on Hobby Maker, they've done a social media post saying, what colour would you call it? And I saw candy floss, bubble gum, pink, oh, beautiful. Oh, isn't it? Pink Panther, I love it. So, right, I'm just going to tell you, don't get the one on the left, get the one on the right. The reason being, the one on the left, it's exactly the same, it's the same price, but it doesn't come with a goodie bag. The goodie bag is for free if you use that item code, and that's over £65 worth of goodies. You can buy the goodie bag separately if you want, it's there next to it, but just showing you. It's going to be so good, isn't it? Morning, Claire. How exciting. There's your applique dies, the lovely bird. Lots of different adhesives, some rulers and mats, rotary cutters. Last half an hour, some of our favourite fabrics, and we're going to do some deals. Absolute deals. I love these velvet fabrics. I'm so pleased they're back. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. In fact, some of them are already selling out. So, have a little look. That's the whole day. That is the whole day. It is going to fly by today. We're going to blink and it'll be 1 o'clock and I'll think, is it all a dream again? Is it all a dream? So, are you ready? This is the best of William Morris. This is, the ultimate. You have got every single one of these prints. If I'm not mistaken, was there 30? Yeah, 30.5 metres. 30.5 metres. And of course, have a look at this. The best of Morris by Moda returns to William Morris's Garden for inspiration. It includes longtime favourites from the master at translating nature to cloth, coloured with subtle shades that echo nature's natural dyes, so important to Morris's arts and crafts vision. And I think we take that for granted a lot, don't we? That you look at William Morris, you just think, oh, that's gorgeous, but he's so talented at taking inspiration from nature and transferring them onto fabric. The prints are stunning. Now, lots of these are sold out. I can tell you, I think all of the Strawberry Thief, in fact, are sold out by the half metre. So the only way of getting them today is in this massive bundle. Shall I show you them on the overhead? We'll just have a quick flick through. And no, I've blocked that from my mind. So, if you want the whole shebang, the Strawberry Thief, in all of these colourways, the beautiful, iconic, antique reproduction fabrics, we took a metre off the price. We did it, it got erased from the system, nobody else has seen it since. We've asked very, very kindly to see if we can get this back. Oh, Kat said, no, Vic, we didn't ask, we're doing it. She says, I stole it back. Those of you that want it again, metre off the price for you there. £224.70 was supposed to be the price, and it is the price if you buy them all individually. Today, £209.72. I mean, it's all quilting weight, it's Moda quality. There are 7 of you who've got it in your basket. Just be aware, we only have 10. It's on split pay as well, by the way. 3-way split pay. £69.90. Morning Vic's looking for today's programmes. Love William Morris. Oh, Eileen, so do I. Oh, I absolutely love it. I mean, who doesn't? Iconic, beautiful fabrics. Even if you're just using, I mean, you could make some spectacular quilts with your Gemini, couldn't you? Just so you know, they are going. If you want to make the most of the split payment option, do it. 0% interest free. And you don't need to wait to get to pay all 3 payments to get it home. Once you've paid that first payment of £69.90, you can start making with it. And I mean, even just imagine, let me show you, let me open one out because it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up. If you imagine every single one of them is half a metre, pre-cut, 112 wide, half a metre, you could make 2 cushion fronts, couldn't you? Big cushion fronts as well. Well, you could make a cushion back and front, but I would use, you know, like your natural seeded Osnaburg or a cream or something on the back with lovely piping. And if you have a look on John Lewis' website, William Morris cushions are selling for £60 each. Not front and back. It's amazing, isn't it? There's a whole range of William Morris in John Lewis at the moment. Did you know what John Scott got Maisie, by the way? Oh no, it's really big. It's 2 years old. Oh no, it'll fit. Oh, John got Maisie a top that says sachet away because we all love RuPaul here. So that's so cute. But no, it just reminded Kat because she was saying that she got Maisie's present in John Lewis and she saw a whole range of William Morris fabric. Made into cushions, obviously. How many, if you're doing craft fairs, if you're making to sell, how many small projects are you going to be able to make with this? If you're just making an eye mask on John Lewis, William Morris is £14. £14. I mean, just how many are you going to be able to make with 1/2 metre of fabric? This is so good. £209.72. 3-way split pay. Just so you know, 1 postage packaging all day. Even if you're buying the Gemini, you are still going to pay our postage packaging, even though it's coming from Crafter's Companion. It's coming from Sara Davies. If you're buying this, if you're buying the Gemini, this is a weighty bit of post, isn't it? And it's still all covered at £3.95. Now you can check out now, you can check out tonight, and it's still all covered under that 1 postage and packaging, so don't worry. Right, if you have got it in your basket, just be aware, less than 10 of these, less than 10. There's so many of you got it in your basket. Don't wait for the end of the hour, because I've got a feeling these could have all sold out. Should we go for them by the 1/2 metre? Just remember, lots of these have sold out. I'm just going to go randomly. I'll read your codes and you'll have to say on or gone. Yes. Best of Morris. We've got it. I love this. It's that crimson. What I just think is stately homes, beautiful big cushions. It's so gorgeous. And I actually didn't notice when I first saw this little bunny rabbits. How lovely is that? Look, it's got birds, it's got bunny rabbits, it's got this beautiful vine design. So much detail, isn't there? So much detail. £7, 49.5 metre. Good morning, Margaret. How is everybody? Good morning, Patricia on Facebook. She says, lovely from Blackpool. Cut off the bolt for you. So if you want to make maybe a dressing gown, larger projects, big floor cushions. Yesterday we had the gardening kneeling stool. Imagine doing a really lovely gardening set for somebody with an apron and a kneeling stool in William Morris. Oh, so lovely. Especially when you think about the inspiration, it's nature, isn't it? 749.5 metre. I am thinking like a really luxurious. I can see Mark Francis. The only reason I say it is because he's got about 10 different dressing gowns in quilting weight fabric. They'd look superb. Absolutely beautiful. Last of stock now, by the way. Literally only launched last week. It is Moda. Best of Moda at William Morris for £7.49.5 metre. I would certainly be stocking up because I don't know whether we'll be able to get this collection back. No, Kat said no, we won't be able to get this back. Kat actually has hid it for a week so that we could do it today because it's just such an exciting show. Right, I'm going to try and show you as much as we can in the next half an hour, so I'm going to get a shimmy on. ZCW160, please, Kat. Can we, can't we, can we, can't we? Oh, this is lovely. It's like bamboo, isn't it? That is beautiful. Well, bamboo, I haven't, because I've got bamboo in my, what they called in your beds, the garden, around the edge. But apparently it goes wild, John told me. He says you need to pot it, really. It will, yeah, it will take everything, it will overtake everything. £7, 49.5 metre. Oh, we've got our first picture. Hi, Katie. Katie said, good morning. I love my Gemini machine. You can use it for the simplest shapes for precision. It does not have to be for quilts or large projects. I cut the shapes in felt to applique onto these Christmas stockings. Kind regards, Katie. Katie, this is so exciting. I'm so pleased that you've sent in these photographs. In fact, I was talking to my balloon lady. I have to send you a photograph, Kat, as well, because she was saying that she's got the Gemini machine and she cut out all of the keys for the Alice in Wonderland theme balloon thing. She does all of it on the Geminis, or just parts. I mean, you can put felt, you can put card, you can put fabric, and like you said, it can just be the simplest shapes. It doesn't need to be for quilt blocks. But what I find exciting is when you look at a pattern and it says cut 60 half square, you need 60 half square triangles. I find that really daunting. I much prefer the sewing process. The cutting process really stresses me a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people are going to say, I love my rotary cutter, my stripology, I'm sorted with my ruler, I love the cutting process. But for anybody who like me, who wants to get on with the sewing, oh, it's going to be so exciting. And even if, you know, you don't use it for your quilting projects, there's so many different uses for it. So many uses. Amazing, amazing. So, I'm guessing this one's gone. It's Strawberry Thief, NTW163. Oh, metre and a half left. Do you want the last metre and a half? 3 units, put them all in your basket, check out on the lot, because this is it. That deep midnight blue. Absolutely beautiful. Just so you know, we are now, well, half of our stock from today is gone of the mega bundle, so if you do want it, be quick. Oh, sorry, I feel like I'm a bit throwing a lot at you this morning, but it's just because there's so much happening. So exciting. Try not to get overexcited. Hannah was very jealous of Kat doing today's show. £7.49, and it is beautiful quality as well. It's Moda, of course. You know that you can trust Moda when it comes to great quality fabric. Right, there is literally half a metre left if you want it. I'm going to close it up. We've got another beautiful blue, which is UMW. Thank you. I love the blues in this collection. I think they're just stunning. This one's really nice. I think of dressmaking as well. I saw Next had a bit of a range of William Morris outfits. This would look lovely as a shirt, wouldn't it? A lady's blouse or a men's shirt. It's gorgeous. 100% quilting weight cotton. Machine washable, really detailed. If there's any of these that you want me to show sooner, let me know. If there's any of them that you want me to hold out, put next to a different one. It's a live show, of course, get questions in. Any questions for the day? As I said, I know that I've been throwing a lot at you this morning, so let me know if there's anything you'd like me to recap. Very exciting though. £7, 49.5 metre light blue. This one's honeysuckle, which is again a very, very popular print. In fact, we had the lap trays, didn't we, in the honeysuckle print? Really iconic print. RUW 171. Can you do it? Okay, it sounds like a lot. We've only got 10 metres, which actually is nothing. If you were in a fabric shop, 10 metres is probably a lot, but actually this is selling on pre-order already and there's only 10 metres left. This, what was Delphine's quilt that she made called? Do you know the William Morris one? And it was all these sort of muted, lovely neutrals. The mineral collection. Oh, yeah. This would be really, really lovely. Really lovely. We very, very rarely get quilt kits of William Morris in, so make your own. Make your own. Get yourself some cream or, you know, some other fabrics that's going to complement it. It's going to go such a long way. This is your, what's this one called? What's this actual? Brother Rabbit Damask or Rabbit Damask. Bunny, bird, animal, nature, on Sage Tree. There was a lot of words on that graphic, a lot. It made my brain go a bit funny. All I know is it's gorgeous. It's William Morris, it's Moda, that's all you need to know. What about a lampshade? You could cover a lampshade with this. That would look, how much are William Morris lampshades, out of curiosity? Because lampshades are expensive, aren't they? Have a look. Right, we've got honeysuckle again. This one is PTW109, please, Kat. $7.49. Lots of people, you know, just buying half metre, dipping in and out. Remember, it's 2 fat quarters. If you're making to sell, then this is perfect, isn't it? You can make lots of little projects. Or a plique. Plique onto it. Here you go, we found one. £60. That's just the lampshade. That's no lamp, that's the lampshade. No bulb either, no bulb. £60. You could make your own William Morris. £7.49, it's crazy, isn't it? I am thinking for anybody who it's Moda quality, so you can be rest assured it's beautiful quality. And you can buy very affordably lampshade kits, can't you? Really affordably. So imagine if you're doing craft fair stall and you've got William Morris lamps, cushions. It's a very luxurious. Yeah, I think in summer fete stalls, this is a perfect time to get making. And we all recognise William Morris. It's like Liberty. Yesterday we had Liberty show, and you don't need to be an expert sewer or quilter to recognise Liberty and William Morris. Right, this is ZBW146. And this has got really lovely blue in it as well. You've got the sage greens, the blues, the intertwining vines and flowers. Oh, that is so pretty. Right now, Kat's on the lampshade train. She's thinking of his lampshades now. This would be a gorgeous lampshade. Sometimes, you know, it makes a lamp, doesn't it? You could upcycle. We're talking a lot about sustainability, upcycling, reusing. If you've got an old lampshade that you just want to jazz up a bit, it can be a really simple lampshade that you can even just pick up an old lamp in a charity shop and give it a new lease of life. It's a great idea. Angie and Susan, there's so many of you who have got them in your baskets. Just be aware that it is busy this morning. Pre-orders are wild today. Amber makes kits. The panels, by the way, are selling out. So I've just organised a walk. We've got Bluebell Woods near here, and I'm going to go for a walk on the. Is there a bank holiday in May? The first weekend of May. Yeah, that's when I'm going to go for my Bluebell walk. I need the bag to go with. Right, this one's WXW102. Keep going through, by the way. I know that we're going quite quickly through these, but don't let us rush you. You can always go back to the website. I'd rather just show you everything, and then you can go back on the website and see what's available. Send us codes through. Let us know if you want to mix and match any. If you want me to show you any of the complementing colours to go with, let me know. This one, for example, what do you think? Would it go? Which one would you put? Oh, that one's nice. Or you could go PU if you're doing bag making, maybe. Nice. £7.49 half a metre. So yeah, if you want me to sort of do a bit of mixing and matching, we're live and interactive. All the way till 1 o'clock. It is going to fly by today though. How is it already 20 to 9 nearly? VJW 107, please. you know these are all 749.5 metres, so just shop ahead. It's worth going through on pre-order. It's the best of William Morris as well. I love the texture of this. It feels exactly the same, but the background of it, it almost feels like it looks like it's going to be a heavier weight fabric. Do you know what I mean? It almost looks like you can see the texture in the background. Oh, I love that. If you're on the telephone line, please hold the line. There's a bit of a queue. I think there's a lot of people who are getting ahead on the Gemini as well. Thank you for your messages as well. We want to hear from you if you've got one. 'Cause it's new to me, completely new to me. 749.5 metre. Now this one I would struggle to subcut into smaller pieces. I think this would make really beautiful, if a big wide border, a larger cushion. There are certain prints that are smaller scale that you could cut up and use for your patchwork, but this one, oh, don't cut this up. This is too special. I mean, don't get me wrong, cut it up and use it in projects, but you want to keep that big scale print, don't you? Although I suppose if you're cutting it smaller, you're going to get different elements and just flashes of it. Right, I've got another strawberry thief. Let's see if it's in stock. OPW 127. Right, the only way of getting that one is in the big mega bundle, which is again limited. If you do love the strawberry thief, I've got PFW 153. Yeah. VTW 117. The only reason I want to show you these three is because the only way of getting these three fabrics is in the mega bundle. They are still available in the mega bundle, just not individually. NTW 134, please, Kat. Yes, we can do this one. This is the same as the blue, but in this really cool, almost like vintage colour way. Oh, I love it. Do you know what I mean? It's warm, it's rich. It's got a bit of a vintage feel to it, hasn't it? Remember, these are all prints from reproduction antique quilts, the reproduction prints. They're beautiful. Kat really concerned me. When I woke up this morning, I saw that Kat sent me a voice note at past 10 o'clock last night. I was like, oh no, what's happened? She's not going to be able to come in today. Something happened. Anyway, she was out last night on the town. Out last night again. £7.49. Kat, you're getting a bit of a reputation for yourself. She did not drink, though, at my daughter's first birthday. She didn't. She says she was too poorly. £7.49.5 metre. Gosh, you are wild, Kat. You need to calm down. I can't do it. I have to be in bed at 8 o'clock now. Right, Michelle in North London. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Michelle said, good morning, everybody. I'm so looking forward to Crafter's Companion at 11 a.m. I bought the fabric plates and they are a game changer for cutting fabric. The perfect cuts and multiple layers every time. See, that's amazing, isn't it? Because I thought you'd have to do it singularly, but you can get through loads of fabric in one go. Fab. Here's one of the projects I made using my Gemini and one of the bag dyes Creator's Companion do. It's so roomy and there's no way I would have got the cut so perfect. I'm a beginner, so it's much easier to sew once all the cutting is precise. That's it. Because a lot of the time when you're talking about quilting and bag making, I was talking to Nikki earlier and I said, I work in centimetres, well I always have, and then when I started in the sewing world and people started talking about 5 7/8 of an inch and all of these numbers, it still discombobulates me, I'm not going to lie. So when I'm cutting, Kieran does my cutting a lot of the time, or he's very good, he's a floor layer, so he's very good with accurate measurements and things, whereas I'm not. And quite a lot of the time with quilting, it's so important to be precise and accurate. And a lot of that comes down to your cutting. So if you know the machine is going to cut it for you, and it doesn't take up much space, we'll have to get it on the desk actually in a second. Is it, where is it? Maybe we'll go next door and go and grab it, because it's next door. They're also launching it later on Hobby Maker. But we've got the first look at it on Gemporia Craft, which is so exciting. I'm so pleased. When I said, oh, we've got it, Laura, who's producer over there, she was like, oh yeah, we've got it on Hobby Maker too. I was like, no, but we've got it first. Very exciting. No, so thank you ever so much for your messages. And I completely agree with you. It takes all the stress of cutting out, and you can get on with the good bit of sewing, can't you? The fun bit. Right, we've got this one. Do you need the code? Oh, thank you. I'm only joking. Kat was not drinking last night. Morning, Vicky and team. This is from Sarah from Kent. Margaret's in. Come and say hello to me on Facebook. Come say hello. £7, 49.5 metre. Who are you talking to? Is that Bex Reed? Did you just say she looks nice? Oh yeah, she stormed off. Apparently you were in you had a very serious face driving to Greg's. Oh, she says it's because I was listening to Radio 4. RWW146. I haven't got that far down the line yet. I'm still Radio 2. I like Radio 2, especially on a Sunday. Elaine Page in the afternoon. Right, this is another one that's only been on air once before, and we're literally down to the last of stock. If you've got multiple units in your baskets, which we can see you have, be careful because it's now last of stock and we cannot get these back. If you just want half a metre of everything, you do get everything, even the ones that we can't offer you by the half metre. So all the strawberry thieves are there. And you can do it on split pay. You can also do it where you get, oh, where's my finger? There, half a metre for free. A metre for free, sorry. A metre for free. Problem, 4 left. That's what Stuart Hillard does, doesn't he? He's so funny. He's like, in the words of Beyonce, question, and does the whole Beyonce thing. Brilliant. I saw him, it really made me chuckle. Right. Let's do NGW104, please, Kat. I've got this in 2 colourways back to back. I do like the blues, I must say. They're deep and moody, aren't they? I think it's all of our dream, isn't it, to have a whole William Morris drawing room, living room area where you have, you know, fancy wallpaper, lovely cushions. £7, 49.5 metre. Your indigo, lovely tonal fabric with the golds, the blues. This is it now, last of stock. £7, 49.5 metre. Sorry, I'm just listening into the conversation in the gallery. Just listening. I'm not very good at listening and talking anymore. I don't know why I've lost that ability in this studio. I think it's because your talkback's quieter than Charlie's after really listening. Get any questions in for Sara as well? I've got loads of questions for her. Firstly, what's Aliash like? Oh, I just love him. I love him. This is KSW192. What's that? Okay, Kat says we also need to ask her questions about the Gemini machine. I know, but I'm going to have to buy her book, aren't I, and read all about her personal life. I can't be asking her the first time I've met her. You haven't got it? Okay, sold out. Next one is LIW124. Because obviously she's not until 11, I won't even get to prep with this. I've never met her before. The first time I'm ever going to meet her is live on the television. I'm going to try and hold myself together. No, this one's sold out as well. Right, the only way of getting it is in the bundle. NMW167. Got it. So yes, I'm very excited. Any questions that you've got for her about the machine, about all of the products, it's the perfect time to get them in, especially as I don't know whether any other crafting shows have a Facebook live chat like we do. Well, they don't on Hobbymaker. So if you've got any questions, I literally will have the chat open, and of course we can ask any questions. There's already people checking out on the panels from Rebecca Reed, from Amber Makes. There's already people checking out on the Gemini, on the Build a Block bundles. Oh, can I just remind you, anybody who is buying the Gemini, if you go onto the website, there's one on the left and there's one on the right of the screen. Get the one on the right because that comes with freebies. There's a little circle that says free £65 worth of products. Just be careful. I'm sure, don't get me wrong, if you do order the other one by mistake, call the customer service team and they'll be able to swap it for you. But just to stop any confusion, there are 2. Right, we've got K CW 145. Sorry, I'm looking at these upside down. I'm being very slow. What's that, sorry? Oh. £7.49.5 metre. Just so you know, there's a flurry of people who have checked out on the Gemini already this morning. I understand and I appreciate a lot of us are going to be waiting for the show to see it in action. But if you know that you want it, if you've seen it and you love the exclusive Gemporia Craft colourway, which is that lovely candy floss pink, then yes, definitely. Look, there it is, that colour. Isn't it lovely? As Nikki told you. I told you that I've had that problem as well, yeah? £7.49 for the William Morris, but of course, get your Gemini. Just in the pink colour. Pink colour. Does anyone know why we say colourway as opposed to colour? IDW 198. No. I did watch Arthur, but I can't remember DW. Is that the friend? Oh, the little sister. Is it? And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. I do remember that programme. It was a little children's programme in the 90s. Hi, Derek. Derek's watching. Morning, Cat. Charlie and Vix, loving the William Morris. Shouldn't buy any more until use the 6 meters I bought. Until I use the 6 meters I bought recently. Hopefully, Sara will be bringing build a bag dies. Right, today this is the first show, and we're doing the quilt. I've got build a block. We can ask her though, of course. We'll ask her. Absolutely. Write that down as your questions to ask her. Message in. Please, will you all message in, just in case I get really starstruck and nervous and don't know what to say. I can say, right, I'm just going to the Facebook chat to help me with questions. So yeah, please get all your questions in. Right, there's a lot of you who have got multiple units of this one in your basket. I am thinking this would be lovely as a Roman blind. Lampshade covers, cushions. It's a neutral colour palette, isn't it? We've got a lot of people who have got them in your baskets. Be aware they're not yours until you check out. CLW 109. You still get the bundle, by the way. Just about. This is another one that's got a really beautiful large scale print. 749.5 metre. Just 749.5 metre. Don't forget to check out on everything from the hour. I appreciate a lot of people are probably thinking, oh, I like this one. Let me just see what other ones I like. Just keep checking out. You can check out as many tons as you like, and you still only pay one postage and packaging throughout the day, even if you're purchasing in the Crafter's Companion show later. 749.5 metre. It's Moda. It's Moda. Not only is it Moda, it's William Morris. What's that? Yeah, I remember saying, I mean, it was when we were in the old studio, so it was last year, these will have to go up in price. Obviously, everything has gone up in price, hasn't it, recently? Everywhere else, if you have a look at the prices of fabrics, prices have gone up. Like, we thought it's going to happen. And yet still, we've managed, our buying team have been amazing and have managed to negotiate this deal for us to do this at 749.5 metre. Please do not think that's normal. Do you want the code? Yeah. Look at that, dark, dramatic background. Really opulent fabric. What are you singing now, Kat? Oh, that's a lovely burnt orange, isn't it? It says red, it's like a lovely deep orange. 749.5 metre. Are you on Easter holidays, Derek? Are you still on Easter holidays for another week? Is it 2 weeks half term, Easter holidays? Half term's 1 week, and then is this Easter 2 weeks? Nice. Hi, Carol. Please, could I have the number For the Gemini, yes. What I'll do is I'll show you the graphics. There it is. AY2030, 2030. AY 2030. There you go. That's easy to remember. If you speak to the customer service team or have a look underneath us on the website, you'll find it there. You can start pre-ordering it. Vicky, can you show that one? Yes. We also had another picture come in. I'll find it in a second. ZB. It's all right. I'll find it. Because you've said again, I'm presuming we've done it. Is it this one? ZBW146. Yeah, that one. Oh, it was lovely. It was the one with the blue flowers that I spotted earlier. Yeah, I can show you that one again, no problem. Here it is. Look at that for service, eh? Charlie keeps saying in my ear, we're live and interactive, live and interactive. All quilting weight. Everything we're showing you is quilting weight, 100% cotton, machine washable. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, thank you, Merseyside. Love, love, love the Morris fabric this morning. Could I see the rabbits on Sage? I missed that one. Yeah, let's have a look. No problemo. Oh, it's right next to me anyway. I'll tell you the code, Kat. It is, I believe, yes. Yeah, let me know if there's anything you'd like to see again, anything you'd like me to show. We are coming to the end of all this William Morris, by the way. I don't know if we'll ever be able to bring it back as a show, by the way, because it is so limited now. It'll probably just be an last to stock hour. I don't think we'll be able to do a dedicated show of William Morris, so you might see it here and there, but it's now all really, really, really limited. Yes, on a 2-week Easter holiday. This is the second week for me, so I'll be back to work on Monday. End of live viewing again. Oh, it's been lovely to have your company back with us, Derek. Missed you. Do you know, Derek, I bought the, you probably know this, but I bought the ring light. I love it. It's so good, isn't it? Anyway, we plan to do it on today's show. I think we've got 1 or 2. There's no point me even showing it. It's on pre-order because Hobbymaker have nicked the whole stock. They're doing a whole native lighting show. I shouldn't say that because they're literally next door. But we are sharing native lighting. It's brilliant that Claire's going to go over and do it because it's brilliant for all crafts, isn't it? And she'll still be with us. But we were going to do the light today, so I've got it on the trolley. But Kat said, oh, there's no point, there's literally 1 or 2. Bev has said, morning Sewing Street, I love my Gemini. I use it to make the blocks for this quilt and the pillowcase for my granddaughter. I now have orders from 3 other grandchildren who request a unicorn, a dinosaur and superhero fabrics. It's simple to use and save me so much time. Bev, amazing. The thing is, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of us love the repetition of the cutting and that being a mindfulness in itself. But sometimes you just want a quick quilt. Sometimes you've got grandchildren that all want a quilt. You've got a gift or someone having a baby that you want to make a quilt for, or a wedding quilt, and you just want to get the cutting process done, especially if it's quite, finicky and you need it to be accurate. So that's what we love about the Gemini machine. Not only is it, good for paper. I was reading on the box earlier that paper, wood, felt, fabric, multiple layers of fabric. There's so many different materials you could put through it, which is really exciting. So we'll learn more about it at 11 o'clock. Right, I've got DYW134, please, Kat. This is bamboo with the dark background this time. The vines, those leaf-packed vines. I think it's called Willow Burrows, the official name. Right, there's lots of you who've got them in your basket. Oh yeah, Derek says, I love the ring light too, use it a lot. It's great, isn't it? I just can't believe how lightweight it is. £7, 49.5 metre. Everything is selling out from William Morris, so just be aware. Just to be aware that if you have got anything in your basket, there's a lot of people checking out. I would hate for you to get to the end of that hour and go, oh yeah, I'll check out on that, and it'll say out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. We've also got DJW102. Sorry, Derek. Sore subject. We talked about it last week. DJ. It says that is the nightmare of every music teacher. Well, June, I'm hoping that, I've heard that Sara, is quite chatty and she's going to match my chattiness. So I'll probably just be set like, really nervous. Vic, should I get a word in with Edgeways with Sara? She's demoing the Gemini. She's so passionate. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait to hear all about it. I think it shows through. I was saying to the team earlier, she is a very busy lady. She is a very busy lady. And I love the fact that she still goes back to her roots and her passion of crafting and the Gemini machine. I mean, don't get me wrong, with Dragon's Den and all of the investments she's involved in now, and she's a household name now, and yet she still wants to come on air and demonstrate something she's so passionate about. I love it. Bearing in mind, she doesn't live around the corner. She lives hours away, and she's coming down especially for this hour. So I'm really excited to meet her. I've heard how lovely she is. To all the team, can't wait to see the Gemini in action. Can you say a big hello for my sister Diane as I'm on holiday with her? Hi, Diane. Diane, is this your first time watching Sewing Street? Oh, welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, honestly, can't wait. And thanks for watching us on your holidays. Please could you ask Sara if she could bring a quilting show back to Newcastle or any craft show, please? Yeah, good idea. I will, definitely. I'm sure that she will now that, it's a bit, of course, restrictions being lifted. I'm sure she'll start doing craft shows again. This is FOW121. We've literally got a couple left. How are we doing for time, Charlie? Oh, perfect. I think we should be able to squeeze these in. You might have to look on the website for the complementing fabrics. I don't know whether we'll get a chance to do all those. Right, the mega bundle has officially sold out. We cannot restock it because there's so many that have all sold out individually. So now, build your own bundles. Go for it. £7.49.5 metre. This is your Pimpernel Floral Vine. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We've got FGW175 up next. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? With the deep blue background, the lovely rabbits as well, the birds. Is this Amy? Amy's so excited to meet you all. Can't wait. £7.49.5 metre. All of the blues have been really, 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 really popular. You're not supposed to tell Bex that. DRW193. Yeah, then I've only got 2 left. Perfect. Have a look on the website for your matching PUs. If you're thinking bag making, we've got some matching solids as well. If you're thinking for cushion backs, if you're thinking for bag linings, they're just your lovely neutrals as well. They'll go with lots of them. But we put them in on the website by the half metre just to make it a bit easier for you to find. This is your chance. Final call, everybody, on the best of Morris from Moda. What are you talking about? Well, I'm thinking if you got the Gemini, imagine making a William Morris quilt. I mean, and it's scary, isn't it, when you're cutting into William Morris quilt, because you think, if you're cutting into William Morris fabrics, because you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get the cutting wrong, and then it's wasted, and With the Gemini, you know you've got the accuracy, the precision. It's going to just do it in minutes. Well, I say minutes, in seconds. So it's brilliant that if you are nervous about cutting William Morris fabric, definitely get the Gemini. Now, those of you that can't watch at home, take us on the move with you on the app. Download the app on YouTube, on the web. It's also going to be still repeated on, of course, YouTube and on Facebook, so you can watch it back later on. But I urge you to watch with us because there's so many that have already sold. £7, 49.5 metre. This is again your Pimpernel. Lovely vines. 749, a half metre again. And of course, it can be cut off the bolt for you. Right, we've got one more. BMW 190, please. Last one. I don't know if we'll be able to do this show again. We're really lucky that we were the chosen ones, Kat. I say we were the chosen ones. We launched it and we've hidden it for a week, so nobody else could do it, like physically hid it in the building, so no one else could do it. That's, we don't condone that sort of behaviour, but Kat, gosh, yeah, the things she does to do William Morris shows, that is so exciting though, isn't it? 749, half metre, 100% Moda quality cotton. Okay, Bex and Amy, eagerly awaiting in the wings. We have got the amazing brand new panels from Amber Makes. They're already selling. Have a look on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. We will talk you through everything you need to know right after this.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm from Barnsley in South Yorkshire. I make bags, cushions. I like to do some dressmaking and dabble in a little bit of quilting as well. I applied for the Search for a Sewing Star competition because I absolutely love to teach and inspire others to sew, and that's why I would like to win. I would love to be the next Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Very exciting day here at Sewing Street. So much going on. And Nikki even just said in the gallery, there's such a buzz in the building today. There's a lot to talk about. So, those of you that are just tuning in with us, good morning, good morning. Have a look back through on the website because we've just done the most amazing William Morris show. But today, it's just hour after hour after hour is jam-packed and there's so much to talk about. So, we are bringing you the Totally Tote. This is now the spring edition. So, you saw the winter, we're now into spring. Obviously, you're seeing different pictures, you're seeing still the winter here. If you've made the winter option, we'd love to see them. Send in your photographs. But today we're focusing on spring. So we've got garden birds, we've got bluebell woods, we've got a beautiful country cottage as well, and you get all of your instructions. The panels are amazing. I mean, the pictures are stunning. The most popular, and we'll start with it, is the garden birds. Now, I don't think Amber Bakes have done birds before, and it is so, so pretty. Also, I'm going to struggle to even show you this. I'm going to have to move everything out of the way because it is a whopper of a panel. It is huge. And of course, as always with Amber Makes, they really make the most of the space and give you so many beautiful prints. Of course, lots of labels as well. Everything is labelled and detailed. And what I love about Amber Makes, it's the attention to detail. You can see, and you will of course meet Bex and Amy in a moment, and you can see how passionate they are. The detail, the attention to detail is amazing. Even things like the inside pocket has got, well, this is your inside pocket piece, which I'll show you, this one here. I mean, nobody's going to see that other than you. And inside it says secret things. It's going to say that on the inside of your pocket. Well, have a good look at the bag with Rebecca and Amy in a second. But how beautiful is this? Whether it be as a bag, but we were also thinking this morning, with the amount of fabric you're getting here, if you prefer, you could do a cushion front. You could have this on the front of an apron for gardening, even like a kneeling stool or something. You could do photographs, pictures, because the printing is absolutely beautiful. And it's the artwork, isn't it? It is artwork really, isn't it? So that's the garden birds, which is very, very, very popular on pre-order. Not only do you get your panel, which is all labelled up for you, you also have your instructions. Now, it isn't just the tote bag that you can make, it's also a little zipper pouch as well. So the panel on its own should be, definitely $19.99. And your instructions are a tenner, aren't they, normally? Like £10. So $22.99, absolutely brilliant. Bearing in mind you're getting all full instructions as well, not only to make the bag, but also your little zipper bag as well. Beautiful box bottom, so it's nice and roomy to be able to get everything in. In fact, shall I bring it in? I'll grab it off the shelf. Oh, Nikki, we've converted her already. So Nikki's never done any sewing before. She's like, I really want to make one of these. And it's so simple. It's so, so simple. We'll show you how it's done in just a moment. And how pretty is this? It's the colours, isn't it? It looks like a watercolour painting. So beautiful. And then this is what I was talking about. So inside the bag, it says secret things. What are you going to put in there? What's your secret things? Oh, well, you're not allowed to know, that's a secret. And I mean, you can't see just there, but look, you've got the birds as well. I love it. Now, this is really, really detailed, that your lining also has the birds. I'd probably save that for something else and line it with my solids from my stash and keep that for something else, because that's attention to detail, isn't it? And on the reverse, look, beautiful, all matching in with your straps, box bottom, and I haven't shown you, look, your little zipper pouch as well. There you go, you got your little zipper as well. It's nice to have one matching, isn't it? £22.99. You can put a zip on there if you want as well. It's up to you. So that is already flying out. That's just option number 1. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realise that I was doing a bit of a pun there. Thank you, Kat. You probably heard her in the gallery. We also have the Bluebell Woods. Now, if I've got a little Bluebell Woods near me, and I can't wait to do our annual walk in May. So I definitely need this bag to go on my walks. How beautiful is the artwork on this? And we're going to meet, of course, Amy, who is behind all of the artwork as well. It's really personal to them. I mean, Rebecca, who we know, and Amy, who you'll meet in a second, they're really good friends, and obviously very passionate about what they do. They're both incredible at what they do, and so personal that they've even put on here, look at this, their dogs. Their dogs appear on the panel, because you can't go walking in the woods without a dog, can you? Your little dog walk is perfect. How beautiful is that? And the quilting that Bex has done on these as well, you'll see in a moment, is stunning. The detail in the stitching, but everything is labelled so you can see really clearly. It says bag, outer bag, back base. You've got front base. You can see everything really clearly, and you've also got some extra little bits maybe for some applique, and of course your labels as well. So that is your Bluebell Woods. Of course, it comes again with full instructions. Same instructions, whether you want to put a little zip on the inside, it's up to you. You have got your little secret things pocket on here also, and full instructions. And that's what it looks like when it's all made up, which we'll have a look through with Bex and Amy in a moment. Finally, before we go over to them, we have got, Joe, I think this is my favourite. We all have different favourites today. I love the colours on this one. And what I love, in fact, I've got to get this down because I need to show you. This is Garden Cottage. Is it called Garden Cottage? Meadow Cottage. Meadow Cottage by day, Meadow Cottage by night. Meadow Cottage by day, Meadow Cottage by night. How lovely is that? And again, of course, your inside pocket for your secret things. I'm not telling you what I'm putting in mine. But look, it even has the cottage there on the inside as well. No one's going to see that. That's just attention to detail. So much thought and love's gone into it. But what gorgeous artwork. So that's your Meadow Cottage. Again, huge panel, everything that you need. We'll open this one out with Bex in a second. And your full instructions, nice glossy instructions. Plus as well, you've got your zipper bag. So you can make your little zipper pouch as well. How nice is that? Beautiful, just in time for spring and summer. They're your 3 options. Check out as soon as you can now. Bex is going to talk us through how to make it. But whenever we talk about Amber Makes, we don't just talk about Rebecca Reed, we also talk about Amy. And Amy, it's so good. And you, Bex, of course. It's so good to see you too.
I know, but it's time Amy came on, isn't it?
Well,
it's time
yes.
we met Amy.
Amy, we all know you from backstage, from in the office. So, I mean, is this the first time that you've been on?
I've been on a couple of times, but not for long. Just
poked
popped
your
on
head
and said
in.
hello, yeah.
Well, it's lovely to have you on. So,
Thank you.
I know that this is very much a duo collaboration. So, what's your part of Amber Makes?
So I do the artwork or the prints or the drawing. Beck sends me the pattern pieces, and then I fill them in with the patterns.
Oh, well, we've heard she sometimes sends in pattern pieces and has to put a note saying, this is supposed to be a flower, by the
Because I
way.
can't draw at all. Terrible at
Really?
drawing. Yeah. So I send Amy things, bits of paper, and say, can you make this look like A? Or I'm not sure what to put on this, it's up to you. And then she comes up with these amazing artwork.
So
Make it
all
look
of the
pretty.
artwork on these tote bags is your artwork, and then you've got to sort of transfer it into being able to put it onto a panel as well.
Yeah, so I draw it all on my iPad mostly, so draw it on Procreate using different brushes and then transfer it into the panels.
And even, I mean, the detail, this is a real personal, it's obviously your business and your company, but to be able to put your dogs on the little blue
And it was a real surprise when I got the panels because I didn't know she was going to do that.
Oh, I love them. So we've got to do a shout out. So what are the dogs called?
We'll get them. They have actually met as well. They have been to walk together.
Yeah, they have.
I've dropped the 5 of 5. Oh no, that's
So
spray
mine,
start. Dropped the spray start. Sorry.
so mine's Molly, the Black Labrador.
And mine is Luna, the red Cocker Spaniel.
Spaniel.
Oh, see, I love that. Absolutely love it. And I mean, as always, there are so many different elements to this. You don't just do the artwork for the front. You also then do the straps, the base, the inside pocket. I love on this, the lining.
I know, and it's things like that. In fact, Amy's put all bluebells on the lining.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Well, you have to then think about the different scales of print as well, because on some of them, with the dog, I know that you've got the dog on the inside of the... Was it on the inside of the pocket as well, did I spot? Where was the dog? There was a second...
They are on the pouch as well, but they're obviously smaller.
Yeah, tiny on the pouch.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? And as I said, it's artwork. I mean, you could actually use these and frame them. Imagine putting like some French knots and lazy daisies on top of them.
Oh, well, you can do so much with these. You could embroider them, you can quilt them, because this one I've quilted, I'll show you in a minute, but you can really embellish them. But you don't have to. They're just lovely as they are.
Oh, beautiful. We've had a message come in saying, what a talented lady. Your artwork is always stunning. Nice to see the face behind the name.
Well, that's why it's a
thank
shame, isn't it? Every time I come on and we say, oh, and Amy's done this, and then she's never here. But
There you
today,
go. Loads of fun now for
this
you
is
coming
the
in. Lovely to see
genius.
Amy.
My Amber makes genius.
Yeah, you're the genius.
And I must say as well, look at her fancy hairdo.
No,
She
look.
looks stunning. Had a bridesmaid's trial yesterday,
yeah.
didn't you?
Look at the back.
And it's still
Yeah,
in.
Look at that. Look at that. Have you even slept in it?
Slept
You must
in
have
it.
slept like this last night.
I know, I was trying not to move my head. I didn't sleep very well.
I mean, you normally come in very glamorous anyway, don't you?
But with proper hair.
yeah.
Yeah, did my hair for the occasion.
I think my bridesmaid days have gone.
Oh.
I'd like to have my hair done.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It looks beautiful. We had a picture come in actually that we want to show you. Love the new Amber Make totes. This is one I made previously. I use it a lot. The little purse is so useful as well.
That's lovely. She's done a really good job of that.
That's from Sylvia.
Nice.
So you're planning on doing obviously all 4 seasons. This is the second.
Yes, yeah, we have been thinking about summer. Maybe
Yes.
beach huts, maybe
Oh,
something
that
like
would
that.
be-
Yeah, probably some flowers, but yeah, we are thinking about summer next.
Yes.
We've got lots of messages. Jenny Jackson's watching. She says,
Oh.
Amy is amazing. I work with her with my panels, and she said and love everything that she does. Derek says, love the Bluebell Woods. It's very sort of Monet style, isn't it?
Well, it is. That's what I think. It's amazing how Amy does this. Is it's become out like a watercolour.
Yes.
So it's like a watercolour painting.
And the garden
I know,
birds.
it's very clever.
The
isn't
garden
it?
birds is incredibly.
I did say to Amy, we might get some comments because neither of us know a lot about birds. The people saying they would never be together,
yeah, they
they'd
might
be
not be
fighting.
Oh,
So we apologise in advance if we've put any garden birds together that wouldn't. That aren't friends.
what stunning artwork.
Because they're just all in there.
Yeah, all birds. Love it. 22. I mean, how do you do it? Do you look at photographs? Do you look at pictures of birds or actual birds?
Yeah, I draw from photos, so I have the photo next to it and then draw on the
I know,
iPad.
they're so good, aren't they?
I mean, that is so much talent.
We should do my version and Amy's version. Mine would say this is a bird.
I mean, we're so lucky. Of course, Amy is part of Amber Makes, but we also have Amy part of our team some days as well, which is how Jenny Jackson, obviously, you work with. And you've been part of the team since the start, more or less, haven't you?
Yeah, not far along.
Yeah, not long.
Yeah.
6 months in. I think.
Yeah, I joined.
Yeah, I mean, we're so lucky, so lucky to have such talent. And then Bex is here as well, so
Yeah.
Bex was there.
Yeah, just there.
There's Amy and then
Yeah.
Bex was there. Do you just do all the sewing, don't you, Bex?
Yeah, just like the sewing. Love the sewing.
Oh, and of course, you don't just want to make just a tote bag. This has got the box bottom.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's little things like when I make them, because I could have printed the whole front of the panel so that the bluebell bit and the base bit was one piece of fabric, but I printed them separately because if you sew, you know that when you join them together, it looks slightly different having a seam.
Right.
So there's lots of sort of things like that go into it that you know that it works better. So I could do the same thing. It's like a dream job.
And you've put wadding in here because it's
I put
really
wadding
plush, isn't it?
because I just thought spring, maybe going out for a picnic or something, and I wanted a little bit more weight to it. With the winter bags, we didn't put any wadding in, so you don't need to, but it just, I wanted it to have a little bit more structure, so I put wadding in mine, which I'll be showing you in the demo.
And there's options as well in terms of the inside pocket. You can put a zip.
Well, I know a lot of people don't like doing the zip. I'll show you how to do it. It's very simple. But what you can do is make the pocket but not put the zip. So the one you've got doesn't have the zip.
No.
So if you really are zip phobic,
don't panic.
Don't worry.
You can do it either.
Or you don't even need to put the pocket in at all.
There you
because
go.
you cut the hole. So on the piece of lining, that hole isn't there. So you cut that yourself. So you can either have a pocket with a zip, pocket without a zip, or no pocket at all.
Brilliant. Well, thanks so much, Amy. It's been so nice to, as we all say, you know, for everybody to get to see, the face behind the name.
Glamorous Amy behind the prints.
And I know that you were nervous about coming on the telly, and you are a natural, so you need to come on more often, definitely.
Okay, I'll leave that to Bex.
No, you can
do
come
the
on
telly.
every time now.
Oh, no, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
No, thank you. Right, shall we do a little bit of demo?
Shall
we
we
might
do a bit of
relieve
sewing?
Amy and say thank you very much.
Yeah.
But
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a
This
little
way.
bit. So, what are you going to show us then, Bex?
Right. So I've done a little bit of prep.
Okay.
Just to make things easier. So what I've done, because I said in the instructions it doesn't mention the wadding because you don't need it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to talk you through it if you want to. Now you can use any wadding you want. You can use a fusible wadding.
Straight through the camera.
So what you do to start with, I mean it's all in the instructions, but you join the top of the bag to the base of the bag. You join the front top and the front base, because I think you just get a better effect by having the seam rather than doing it as one piece. Now, if you then want to add wadding, all you've got to do is place the joined front, you can see on here, on top of the wadding. If you've got iron-on wadding, just press it on. Make sure the piece is a little bit bigger. 1/2 metre of wadding, if you get 1/2 metre of the H640, that's more than enough because it is really only those two pieces.
Well, I think H640, does it come as a metre piece?
Yeah,
I think it comes like that.
It's a half metre piece,
metre, okay.
and that's enough.
Brilliant.
But you can use any wadding. I didn't, because I didn't have any of that at home. I had another bit of wadding, and mine wasn't a fusible, so cut it a little bit bigger, put it on, and whether it's fusible or not, press it on. There's something about when you press fabric onto wadding that it makes it stick, even though it's not fusible. It sort of clings.
It is,
clings.
yeah.
And then what I did is I sewed it all the way around the edge because I didn't have a fusible wadding.
Okay.
So up to you, but you don't have to do that, but it just gives it a bit more structure. And then to add a little bit of detail, if you want to, I top stitched across the either side of this seam, and that just gives it detail, but again that's entirely optional. If you then want to quilt it, do that at this stage. So let me show you on this bag. You don't have to do that, but if you see this, I wasn't going to, and then I thought, well, these tree trunks really, if you quilt them, they really stand out. So I wasn't free motion, absolutely normal straight stitching. I just stitched either side of some of the trunks, not all of them, and they made them stand out. So if you want to do that at that stage. But it just gives it a bit more
dimension,
texture.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I know, I did have to sort of stop. I think otherwise I'd have had every tree trunk, I'd have gone around the dogs, up the path.
Yeah. But you could if you wanted to.
But you could, and on that side, I think I must have done that second because I did more tree trunks. But again, with either of the other two designs, you could do the same thing if you wanted to. But if you're going to do that at the stage before you assemble it, otherwise it'd be really, really hard.
Okay.
So that's really simple. When you've done that and you've prepared them, if you're not doing any quilting or any wadding, all you need to do is join the top to the bottom. Then you put them right sides together. I think I've actually got Thermolam. Quite like
just
Thermolam.
anything that's in your stash. It's got quite a lot of structure, hasn't it?
Well,
actually?
yeah, it's solid. It's nice actually. And now I've got an insulated bag.
Well, I was going to say then, that's perfect for your bottles of wine, isn't it?
That's true. When we're going to join these together by sewing down the sides and across the bottom, but not round the cutout corners. That's really important.
Susan, we've got some zips for you, don't worry. They don't come as part of the kit, but if you do want to put a zip, it's because it's optional, you see, we didn't want to put it in the kit. Just in case you wanted
you
a
need
zip pocket
an 18 centimetre for the bag.
I've got 20, is that right?
Yeah,
and I've
yeah,
got an 18,
minimum,
but it's a metal
minimum.
one.
Yeah, it was 18 centimetre for the zip pouch and 15 for the tote. They can be bigger than that, but not smaller. I like a metal zip in a zip pouch, that's why I put that one in.
Oh, thank you for... And it's the right size as well, it's 18.
So when you join these together, the most important thing is that you match up the seams that go between the two bases. So just push a pin through the seam and then push it through the other one till they match up. I mean, honestly, if they don't match up exactly, no one's going to notice, but it's good to start off right. So start off by pinning that seam, then pin at the top and pin at the bottom. We're not going to sew across round the corners. We're just going to sew round the edges. So pin them all together. And if you haven't used wadding, you do it in exactly the same way. I mean, you could even use a thicker piece of fabric rather than wadding itself, bit of canvas.
So you're lining up those points.
I'm lining up those base seams, just because then it will go out. Because the way that Amy has designed this panel is that the print goes round.
Oh,
It
yeah.
actually matches up. So if you look at the side, that's that side seam. The print carries on and matches up. So if you do match up these seams, then it will
do it anyway. You don't need to worry about, cutting it. This is what's difficult with pattern matching, whereas actually you just cut the panels, it's done for you.
Well, the point behind our kits is they're sort of cut and sew. So before you start, when you cut everything out, make sure you cut the label out from the panel and pin it to the top of all the pieces. And then you'll know which is which and which is the top. Because there are a lot of pieces on here. And although you think you'll remember, well, I find I always forget. So when you cut out every piece, on the top of each piece, can I just have a panel?
A panel, there you go, have this one.
I brought one with me, but I didn't. If you have a look at the panels, let's find some of the smaller pieces. There we go. So if you look at this one, it says pocket back and pocket front. They're all on the top of the panel.
So
they're
you'd
all
cut
above.
out those little...
So cut round it, cut out that little bit and just pin it to the top.
Yeah.
Because they are all, so when you look at the panel itself, you can see it's this way up. So some of the pieces have got their labels sort of on the sides because they are at the top of the piece. You then know that that's that piece and also what the top is. Because for some pieces, you wouldn't be absolutely clear.
I love that secret things idea. Whose idea was that?
I actually don't know. I don't know.
I've never seen that. What a great idea. I love the details.
I don't know. It might have been
do.
Amy's. I actually can't remember. Don't know. It was a
What
while ago,
secret
but
things are you putting in your bag, Bex?
Fig rolls. Packet of fig rolls. Because I feel that's long enough for a packet of fig rolls.
Well, it's a big inside pocket,
It's a
isn't
big,
it?
yeah. I'd have a packet of fig rolls.
Yeah, that's where you do put your secret chocolate bars, your secret treats.
And don't let anyone have them. So do cut them out later, but everything is done. So even these cut out corners are already cut out. When you have a look at the cut out corners, you'll see that they're all filled with the little things. You don't need those. Those are just there as extras for you.
Oh, so that's lovely attention to detail. You
Just
didn't
fill
need to
the
do
space.
that.
They don't need to be there, but they just, it's a shame to have that white space.
Oh, well, you could placate that onto something,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
you could. There's a lot of pieces on here. If you look at it like this meadow cottage, on the side of it, we've got some of the flowers and the cottages. They're just extras.
That would look lovely on even on a pocket on a white
They would.
little white
Well, if you
t-shirt
had
or something.
or I'm thinking out of a pair of jeans pocket, you could have that, couldn't you? Look really nice. Anyway, that's that one. So what I'm going to do now is sew it. It's got a 1 centimetre seam allowance. It's all in the instructions though, so you don't need to remember that. Oh, I have turned it on. Couldn't remember that I turned it on. So just line up on your sewing machine your 1 centimetre seam allowance. That's in, if you're doing it in imperial, that's 3/8 of an inch.
Oh, Christine, this is hilarious. I'm going to let Bex read that message. Is that going through all right with that walking foot?
Yeah,
it's quite,
absolutely fine.
Quite a lot of layers
Do you know,
there.
I've got a walking foot, but I'm quite lazy. I can't be bothered to put it on. It has to be desperate for me to put it on. Well, as in, I need to be doing some proper
a big quilt,
quilting.
yeah.
Because you have to undo the screw,
Yeah, it's a bit of a faff.
take it off, put your foot on.
If your machine manages, I suppose.
My machine is... most machines will go through this. Although it's quite... This is thermalam, it's quite sturdy wadding, it goes through fine. I think I may possibly have, when I did the quilting on the foot, put my walking foot on, but you don't. If you haven't got one, don't worry. It's one of those things that makes the fabric go through better, and you will get a better finish, but it's not the end of the world if you haven't got one. Because they're quite expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, if they don't come with your machine, they're £50.
70 quid, mine.
Oh,
70
70?
pounds my walking foot was. So if you ever buy a machine and you see it comes with a walking foot, get it.
Oh yeah, the 680 is still in stock. At the moment, we can still offer you the 5-year warranty, but did you see the email that, I think it ends on Monday?
Oh, does it?
5-year warranty, yeah.
Wow, that's really worth it. And the fact that it comes with a walking foot, because they, as I said, mine was £70. So I should use it, but no, for something like this, I don't use it. And I know a lot of people who keep their walking foot on all the time.
Yeah.
And use it for everything, but... Anyway, so this is really simple. I just had to do this now because I wanted to show you the joining it together. Right, so now I've done all the way up there. So that's the front and the back of the bag done. Really easy, but obviously we've now got holes, which is no good because things will fall out of them. The point of the holes is to create the boxed bottom, which gives your bag depth so that you can put bottles in it of milk. Obviously. So when you do the box bottoms, let me show you again. It's like that.
Hang on, could you just shimmy it over a little bit, just because we've got the side graphic in?
So it's like
That's
that.
perfect, yeah.
So what you need to do is open them out and fold them together. Now then, give it a shake because you want them to be nice and there we go. The important thing is press these seams open.
Right.
Is you've got to match these seams to get that nice effect. If you look on this bag, this is where the box bottom is coming. Those are those seams. So if you want that nice effect of that running all the way down, you need to match these seams. So again, you can do it by push a pin through one seam and then through another. Then you know they're matching perfectly. That's struggling to, there we go. Then you know that they're matching perfectly. Keeping the pin in there, put another pin in horizontally, and then you can take that one out, and now you know they match. Now pull it all nice and open, like this, and we're going to sew across. So I'm just going to put an extra pin in there. You could also press that if you wanted to. And then I'll just pin the other one so that I can sew them together at the same time. So again, give it a shake to open it out. Match up the seams. I'm going to just do these by eye. You can just match them by rolling them together, but if you want to be absolutely sure, then put that vertical pin in. But the important thing is to get it nice and neat. Is really open it out and flatten it out, so you've got like a triangle with the top cut off it. But I always pop a pin down at these edges. They're well out of the way, but you know now that that's nice and flat. And you can put your fingers inside as well to make sure, particularly if you've used wadding, to make sure that fabric is lying flat. Otherwise, sometimes after you've sewn it, you turn it outside and you find you've got a little pleat. So if you just run your finger, another thing you can do is use the edge of a ruler just to run down there, and it just pushes the fabric through.
Right, now this is quite bulky. Still going to be all right?
Yes, I think so. But yeah, this is a nice machine, 570. This will go through.
I suppose if it is struggling, lengthen your stitch a bit. Helps,
well, you can
it?
lengthen it, and if you find it's struggling a bit, slow down. So obviously now I'm going over the seams, I'm going through lots of layers. So what I sometimes do, if I'm not sure, is I will hand crank it and see how it's going. And and if it's really struggling to go through, you can use a thicker needle like a jeans needle. Or lengthen your stitches.
And opening the seams are going to help reduce it a bit as well.
But it's fine. It's just that what happens sometimes when you're using slightly thicker fabric or you're using wadding, if you go too fast, the speed that the needle is hitting the fabric can sometimes send it off a bit and will break it. So if you just take it a bit slower, then it can cope. But look, this is fine. So I've got here now 2 layers of fabric, 2 layers of wadding. But when I get to the seams, that doubles, but it will still go through all right. But just take it a bit slowly.
Right.
There we go. And you can speed
it's
up
fine.
again. It's fine. And this is a really thick wadding as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that is a very sort of dense wadding, isn't it?
Well, it's insulating, isn't it? Thermalam.
Yeah, all for Kat's gin bottles that she likes to store in. Did you hear about a wild night out again last night?
Did she? What, last night? On a school night?
I know.
On
She
a
said
school
the audio
night?
about 10 o'clock last night, and I was panicking thinking, oh, what's happened? Listened to it this morning.
she's
She's like, oh, I'm
young.
just on the way home.
That'd be me. That'd be next day written off. I'm probably the one
I
afterwards.
know, me too. Yeah,
So-
I still feel a bit scriffy after my daughter's first birthday.
What, from too much tea?
Too much tea, cake,
Too much tea.
obviously.
So now I've got a box bottom. So that's the front of the
Oh, it
bag.
looks so cool, doesn't it?
And there's the back of the bag.
And the
it's-
colours are lovely, aren't they?
well, I was trying to choose which one to demo, and I think this is my favourite, but probably because it's got Luna and Molly on it. But I love bluebells.
Yeah.
Always
Oh,
love
I
bluebells.
do.
If you find a good bluebell wood, it's really worth
It's
remembering.
spectacular, isn't it? They open it up
Yeah.
just for a few days in Wootton Wain, which is not far from here, actually.
is
So I'm
it?
doing that on Bank Holiday weekend in May. Yeah.
Are you?
Can't
yeah,
wait.
you should let everyone know if you've got if you know a really good one near Bath, because I know
Okay.
areas, but I don't know a really big one. Can you let me know?
Oh, well, if you're up here that weekend, then it's only a couple of minutes on the road. It's lovely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have to give me the address.
Yeah, I will.
I'll go. Right, so there's the bag. Now we're going to talk about pockets.
So, in terms of pockets, you've got pocket on the inside.
Yes, so the lining is made in exactly the same way as the bag, but the lining doesn't have that basey bit on, so you don't have to do that. The lining is just, let me show you the lining front, is just one piece. It already has the cutout corners on it. So if you don't want to put the pocket on, then you just sew the lining front and the lining back together in exactly the same way as you did the outer of the bag, boxing the corners as well, but
Okay.
leaving a gap in the middle. All of this is in the instructions. If you do want to add the pocket on, the pocket goes on the lining back, because I think when you have a bag, well, I do anyway, when I have a bag like that, I want my pocket here beside me, because it's harder than...
Yeah, find your keys or whatever.
You can put it on whichever one you like, but I've put, and the back and the front are identical, but I put mine on the back.
Okay.
So you take the lining back, so I'll put the front over there for a minute and all the other bits. Well, I've got a really super long zip there. 'cause
Yeah,
it's in
right.
one.
So you've got a big long zip. What sort of length zip do you say we need?
Well, it needs to be, I think it's 15 centimetres, which is 6 inches minimum.
Okay,
But if
you
it's
can cut it
longer, I tend to buy like packs of 50 of different coloured zips. I've always
Yeah.
got ones. That's why mine is super long. If it's longer, it's easier, but it needs to be, I think, 15 centimetres minimum. So what you do, I've got all this pinned on, so I need to take it out of the way. The pocket hole is created on the pocket back piece, or pocket front piece, not the pocket back piece, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
So the bit that doesn't have secret things, it's all in the instructions, as I said. Now, you've got to draw, this is the pocket back. Yeah. You've got to, no, the pocket front, you've got to draw on the back of it a box. Now, I've done this with an air erasable pen. You will be sewing and cutting along this. If you use a pencil, it's fine. In the instructions, it tells you how big to draw this box and where to position it exactly. You measure down from the top, you draw the box. So now if you look at the box, we've got outer lines and then one line running down the middle. The outer lines are the sewing lines. The centre line is cutting.
Right.
You just remember that outer is sewing. It does say in the instructions.
Yeah.
Then you take the lining back and you measure down from the top, and it says it in the instructions. You place this centrally on. Now I know that's centre because I marked this in advance. When you do yours, please do measure it. And then you just pin it on. Make sure they're right sides facing.
Okay.
So at this stage, we're not doing zips. We are just making a hole. So if you don't want to, if you think, well, I'd like to have a pocket, I don't want to do a zip, or I'm going to think about the zip anyway.
You don't need to make a decision here and now.
Not at this stage now. So we're going to just make a hole. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew around the outer line. Ignore the centre line and those little arrows, and I'll show you what those are for in a minute. When you do this, I would shorten your stitch length to, I don't know, maybe, because I normally sew at 2.5, so 2, just a little bit shorter because it just makes it a little bit stronger. And sew nice and slowly because you want to make sure this is straight. When you get to the corners, put the needle down, raise the foot, pivot, and just go slowly so you keep on the lines. But it's quite easy because you're sewing along drawn lines. You're not having to think about seam allowances. And now this technique, this is called a post box opening. You can use this for lots of things. Once you understand the principle of you've got to sew it right sides together.
Okay, and is what did you say this is called? Letterbox?
Yeah, or letterbox or post box.
Right, yeah, I've seen this technique and it is really, really useful. A really good one to use for lots of
Well, you
projects.
can use it for loads of things. If you just want to put a pocket into a bag you've already got, it's very neat as well. And quite clever. I think it's quite clever. And once you've got the principle of the outer is sewing, inner is cutting.
It's worth having a look on the website because yesterday, I don't know how quick it comes off, but yesterday we had the Living in Loveliness colourful zips. We had a pastel, we had a brights bundle. There's a few people asking about different coloured zips. We've got the white one at the moment because we thought that's quite neutral, it goes with all of them. But there are different zips on our website. I know there's definitely the packs of Living in Loveliness, so have a bit of a look through the website. Also, I'm just going onto the Facebook chat. Who is it that you said messaged? I can't see it. Oh, it hasn't come up. Oh yeah, Laurie, Rebecca and Amy, these bags are beautiful, hard to choose, but I've finally chosen the birds. It was lovely to meet Amy. She's such a clever artist. Have a great day. Oh, it's lovely. I'm pleased that you managed to bring her on.
She was in, so we got. Can I borrow an ironing board?
Yeah, you can. Is the one behind here?
Oh yeah.
Is that one all right?
Oh, that's a lovely one.
It's a nice clean one.
Look at that.
Just so you know, the birds are in the lead. In fact, the birds are well in the lead. I love the garden meadow, and like you said, Laura,
I never really know which one's going to win.
I suppose you win. Which ones? Yeah, they're all beautiful. They're all winners. They're all winners.
Hard to say. Now, when you, I normally, if I hadn't drawn this in air and erasable pen, I'd give this a little press because I always like to press after I sew. But if you've drawn this on with a heat erasable pen, do not press it or you'll lose that centre. Well, you can, but you'll have to put it back in again. So look, we've got that sewn right sides together. So now I'm going to cut along this centre line. And you see those two little diagonal lines? It tells you in the instructions about drawing there. We'll snip along those. So the easiest way to do this, to start with, is fold it in half. And with a pair of sharp scissors, make a little snip. Then you've gone, because we're cutting through both layers, then cut along the line. When you get to the little V points, snip along them up to the stitches. Be really careful not to cut the actual stitches, but just to cut close to them. And turn it round and do the other side. So this is the bit where you think, oh, I've put this in the right place. But as long as you know, double check right sides together and do those little snips. Now we've got our post box.
And you're going to do your posting.
So I can do my posting. And now that I've actually cut along the line, so it doesn't matter if that I'm going to remove...
Oh, your markings.
My markings, so the iron got caught around the leg. Give it a good press, just because it will even out the stitches and make them nice and flat. Now I'm going to post it through the hole.
Right.
Through to the other side.
So, because I was going to ask what about those raw edges, but now...
No, look,
gone.
See, gone. So this is just the bit you need to fiddle with. Now what I would say is that because you've got to press, this has got to be nice and flat like this. So a good way of making that happen is to press open the seams that you've sewn. It makes it just a bit quicker and a bit easier, that's all. So I always press those open just so you can get it to lie flat. So it just takes a little bit of easing and fiddling. So do it from this side. If you pull them, I tend to pull the edges. If you pull them really tight like that and then press it.
We've got a picture from Christine. Thanks, Christine. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are all my birds from Emma Makes Panel. Love the bird bag. Oh, you've got to get the bird bag.
Beautiful, Christine. They look lovely. I love the backs. They look really nice.
They're amazing.
Nice photo.
Absolutely brilliant. And it just shows, doesn't it? I remember when I first saw those and I thought, Mum would never look that good. Because it's literally, like you said, cutting and so all the artwork's done for you.
Yeah, I know.
Incredible.
You should have seen the bird I gave Amy. It was all made from all sort of hodgepodges of bits of fabric. And then I said to her, can you make this look like a bird? It was a little bit of a challenge, but they look fab. Because I said, they've got to be accurate. Right, so you see, I'm just, spend a little bit of time, make sure this is, because it will go nice and flat, and then turn it over and make it nice and flat from this side as well. If you've got a bit of steam, that helps as well. Or spray. I often use the Best Press spray. In fact, you can tell I can smell it because I've used it on this one when I was making it.
Oh, which one? Lavender. Oh, yeah.
It's my favourite one, so I can smell it while I'm pressing it. But with a little bit of spray will help as well. But now you can see I've got a little hole. So if you don't want to put the zip in, that's fine. Just leave the little hole like that. If you do want to put the zip in, now remember I've got a super long zip. Let's move that out of the way. So what I would do with this, now you can either use a fabric glue or pins, doesn't really matter, is if your zip is longer, put it in the middle, because these ends are harder to pin, whereas the centre isn't.
Oh, okay.
Bear with me, because you're probably going to think, how are you going to do your zip? I mean, there's always, even on a 15 centimetre zip, there will be a little bit extra at either end. The most important thing is that those teeth run down the centre. So now this is still not difficult, is it?
No, this is fine.
This is
We're
fine,
following.
because we're just making sure that those teeth are central. If you've got fabric glue, use that.
Oh yeah, use your Solan glue pen.
Yeah,
maybe.
don't use Pritt stick. I've done that and it's terrible.
Oh, we've all tried to do that. You think,
Yeah.
oh, I've got a bit of glue, but it's not developed for fabric.
And it does make the sewing machine needle go a little bit
Yeah.
round up, and quite hard to remove. So now I know that those teeth are nice and straight. That end doesn't matter because we'll cut that off because that's the end without the slider. On the end that has the slider, make sure you're all nice and pinned. So what I would do now is I can feel where the rest of the zip tape is under here. So I'm going to pin either side of that. I know that that's really in the right place now. If I turn it over, you can see, look, those pins come through there. Take your zip slider. This is really important, otherwise you'll cut it off. And slide it along. If you do it like that, it will just slide, and then you can just push that with your fingers, and it will slide along. If you hold the ends, there we go. Once that comes all the way through, right, now the slider is in the front, and we can see it. So we can put that in the middle. So now we know it's in the right place, but it means that you've got the ends nice and level. And I think that's often the biggest problem. It's a bit thread there. That's often the biggest problem with putting in zips, is trying to keep it level. So don't worry about the excess zip that you've got.
So you're going to trim that down though, aren't you?
We'll do that afterwards.
Right.
Because I think it's easier. You should use a zip for this.
I don't know where that one. It's in there somewhere.
Probably, but we'll just leave that for now. So you should use a zip foot for that, but
it's not the end of the world.
It doesn't matter too much. So again, I'm going to start. Don't start in the centre because that's where your eye is drawn. Sort of start off centre a bit, and just sew nice and slowly, about 1/8 of an inch, a few millimetres away from the edge. You just want to make sure you catch the zip. You can use the markings on your machine foot if you want. Now this is a nylon zip, so you can sew right over it.
If you don't with the metal one.
If you decide to use a metal zip, that's fine. But what you need to do when you get to the teeth is use the wheel to turn it over, and it won't go through the teeth. So you can just lift the foot up a bit and jump over them.
But I didn't know that. It's good.
You get a slightly longer stitch. You just jump over it. When you get to the slider, keep the needle down in the machine, raise the foot and move the slider out of the way, and then carry on. Now if you haven't done a zip before, it would probably be worth, before you sew it, is to hand tack it in place, because then it's really sturdy. When you've done a few zips you won't need to do that, but it does help to keep that really neat finish. Again, go over the end of the zip, but slow it down a bit when you hit those teeth, because although they're nylon, anything that's a slight obstruction doesn't really like the speed of the sewing machine.
Hi Rebecca, Rebecca explains everything so clearly. I followed her demo on Monday to make the velour velvet cushion cover.
Oh,
and it worked a dream. Loving the demo, that's from Vanessa.
Oh, thank you Vanessa, that's really kind.
Are these your really funky velours that we've got handy?
Aren't they
amazing?
Absolutely love them.
They're coming up in the 12 o'clock show and they are amazing.
They are gorgeous because they don't fray. They don't fray. Love a fabric that doesn't fray. So now there's my zip, all neatly inserted, and then when you turn it over...
Just bring it over to me a bit. Thank you.
I keep forgetting. There we go. Now it's all neatly inserted, just cut the ends off. Not right close to it. We're going to sew this together in a minute, so make sure it's sort of within the seam.
Oh, so you're not going to lose your zip end off the end of it, are you? No.
And we've sewn over them, so that's nice and secure, so don't need those bits now. So that's our nicely inserted zip, which looks a bit odd now. How can that possibly be a pocket? So that's not difficult.
No, and if you didn't want to do the zip, because if you just wanted it open, it's still exactly the same process. So now I'm going to put the back on.
because at the moment it isn't a pocket. So this is called the pocket back. It's got the secret things on. Put it right sides together with the pocket.
Yeah, Yvonne suggested using quilter's tape for zips.
Yeah, that's really good as well, really good.
Yeah, that's whenever we get a chance to get it in.
Quilter's tape, glue, or pins and tacking. Just match up the 4 corners first. That was a very long pin. There's a whole mixture of pins in here. Look at that one. I think that might be a hat pin. I think we've got about 4 different boxes.
Yeah, there are a lot of pins in there.
So we're now going to, I'm matching it all the way around the edge. I'm going to sew this together. So the most important thing is that you only want to sew the pocket front to the pocket back, not to the bag. Oh, there's a bent pin. Or was it
a curved one? That's a banana pin.
So you don't want to sew it to the bag at all. So you can see here it's quite close.
Yeah.
So when you sew it, you can start wherever you like. Make sure as you're doing it, you fold the bag out of the way.
These bags are so beautiful. I can't make up my mind. She doesn't think it's going to be an expensive day. So Jackie, I warned you.
I warned you.
You
did
at
say.
8 o'clock. I know. I'm scared as well. There's so much to do. I'm not going to do a fangirl moment, but Sarah just walked into the building and I saw our floor manager, Becky, literally just quickly put a lippy on and go out like all professional.
Hello.
Don't forget, it's on pre-order, the exclusive Gemini. Hang on. It's heavy, isn't it? So I've got to be careful, but it's here. It is here. What a gorgeous colour, Bex.
I know it's gorgeous, isn't it? I think you see, but that's really important to me. When I have equipment, things have to be a nice colour as well.
Yeah, you have to.
Because we care.
Looks
We
the
care
part,
about
doesn't it?
such things.
Beautiful. I just want to stroke it. I'm so excited. It's coming up at 11 o'clock.
I know. I can't wait to see it all being demonstrated.
Oh, yeah, this is it. I can't wait to see it in action with fabric.
Hexes, that's what I would want it for.
Oh, okay.
I hate cutting out hexes.
Ah, there you
for
go.
my UPP. Hate
Perfect.
it.
That
But
is perfect. Yeah. Brilliant. It's coming up. It's on pre-order. Already selling really, really well on pre-order, by the way. Loads of you have taken advantage of it. Well, you could use it for your paper templates for your hexes.
Yeah.
And your hexes
I know.
for your fabric.
And cutting out hexes is
Yeah. Well, I find that with lots of cutting out, and this is why I love your panels as well, is that, you know, it eliminates that measuring and trying to get everything precise, templates, yeah. Because otherwise you do end up with, you know, lots and lots and lots of different templates and rulers and things, whereas this is brilliant.
the worst bit is when it says this template is not actual size. Please.
Yeah, then you've got to
Please
upscale
enlarge
it.
to 203%.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly,
great.
exactly. So this is fantastic. Really excited about that.
I know, and it's a nice colour.
It's an exclusive colour to us.
Is it?
Exclusive to Gemporia Craft, yeah.
Ooh.
Very
Lovely,
exciting.
isn't it? Like that. So now look, I've sewn my pocket, and as I said, when you do it, make sure you just fold it out the way, because you can see, look, I haven't sewn into the
Yeah.
front of the bag at all. Give it a nice press. Turn it round, and there we go. Undo the zip. You have a nice pocket. So secret things, it's all in there.
Amazing.
And
Oh,
that's
I'm
done.
so pleased that you've demystified the zips
zip.
for us, yes.
And then you just sew the front to the back of the lining in exactly the same way as you did the outer, down the sides, across the bottom, box the corners, but you leave a gap in the bottom for turning.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to have time to do that, but that's fine. I'll just talk you through the next
Thank
bit.
you, yeah.
Handles, they're printed on the panel. These have bluebells on them,
Oh,
obviously.
they're beautiful. Could you put wadding in those as well if you wanted?
Yeah, if you wanted to. I found they were fine like this, so I didn't, but you could if you want to. Or webbing, that's another thing, is what I do sometimes, because when you do these, is you take the strip of fabric, put it right sides together and sew down the length and turn it right sides out. If you want to make them super thick, put some webbing in. If you put a safety pin on the end of some webbing, you can pull it through. If you find your webbing's a bit wide, don't worry, just trim it off, because it's going to be hidden inside anyway. Pull it all the way through, and then you just need to flatten it out. And then I've said to top stitch these. Now if you put webbing inside, you can just top stitch down them. And you could use anything, you know, if you've got webbing that's not a nice colour, or you don't like it, or it's a really wide one, just trim it down, and then that gives them a bit of extra strength
Stability,
as well.
yeah, nice.
Then you sew the front and the back together with the handles inside. You pin the handles to the front first. So the handles, once you get your bag outer, the instructions have got all the measurements. You pin and sew the handles on first like this. Make sure when you do it that because there's nothing worse than it get twisted and having to undo it later. Just make sure once you've pinned them on that they're not twisted, and then you sew it together around the top, turn it right sides out, and it's done.
Amazing. I mean, it's a really,
It's
for anybody who is, starting out their bag making journey, who's not tried the whole 3-dimensional bag making, then this is perfect one to go with. And it is more than just
I just thought we would do it so it was an easy bag to make.
And your little zipper.
The detail, and then the little zipper. So again, all the instructions are in there of how to do this. It's lined, it's got the bluebell lining in it as well.
Oh, see,
so it
that's
matches
so
the bag
cute.
perfectly. Really simple to do. The little tabs that go on the end of the zip.
You just did this because there was space on the panel. This is brilliant, isn't it? And it's always handy to have a little zipper bag, isn't it? A little zipper pouch.
So I've got a super long zip. I told you all my zips are exactly the same size. Look at the length of this. You only need, I think, 18 centimetres. Yes, for this one.
Will you be able to use the other half of it though?
No, because you only got one slider.
Oh, of course.
If I had well, you can buy sliders.
Oh, right, okay.
So you could buy extra sliders, because I always end up getting rid of that, but you can buy extra sliders to put on. But no, unfortunately, you've only got one.
Okay.
I haven't really got time, have I? I was going to show you how to do the zip.
Sorry, no. There's a no.
No, I haven't got time. But
Sorry,
the
Bex.
little tabs that you need to put on the end of the zip, they come in there. So look, I've sewn one on already, and there's the other one.
Oh yeah, it actually even says, doesn't it?
Zip tabs.
Yeah. It goes.
Because if you want to put a zip in neatly, you'll see a lot of zip pouches that don't have these tabs, and then the zip sort of goes into the seam, and it always looks a little bit clunky and a bit messy. But by putting these little tabs on the end of the zips, which are just done like this, just the fabric folded around the end of the zip and sewn across, you will get a much neater finish. So if you've not done zips before, this is a really good place to have a go and have a practice and learn that zips are not scary after all.
Thank you very much. Okay. Nikki, we convert you. You're going to make it now. You've got all that. You've got it all. She's making notes. Thank you so much, Bex.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
I can't believe this is it. Just 1 hour today.
I know. It's nice, isn't it?
Yes. And it's so lovely to see you. You're back on my birthday, aren't you?
Yes. Well,
you're back before that.
I'm back on Monday. It's Easter Monday, isn't it? Bank holiday. I'm doing bank holiday, and then I'm back for your birthday for Block of the Month Part 3.
Oh, amazing! It's going to be brilliant.
Yes.
Thanks so much as always. We love these panels.
That's great.
Thanks for bringing Amy on as well.
Well, I know I'm going to go and have a cup of tea and a gossip in the office.
Oh, there's some cake, Maisie's birthday cake in the gallery. There's
cup of tea,
take
piece
it
of cake,
upstairs,
and
please.
a gossip in the office.
Yeah, there's a whole another tray of it. It's down the side of the. Yeah, please take it upstairs.
I will.
Okay, thank you ever so much. Should we have a quick recap? So, the bird panel, the most popular. Beautiful watercolours as well.
I know, they are gorgeous. I love them. And they are all the birds there. I think there's blue tit, gold.
You're learning lots about birds, aren't you?
We should have asked Amy, shouldn't we?
Oh.
I think there might be a chaffinch.
Chaffinch?
I'm sure all our viewers will know. I'm not
yeah,
very good at
I'm
birds.
sure you know.
I
more
like
than
them,
that.
but just not sure what they all are.
$22.99, and remember, not only do you get the panel, you also get Amber makes instructions as well. And plus, watch back today's demo. There was so much that we covered in the show for $22.99. Bearing in mind the panel alone surely should be $19.99. The quality, the artwork, the beauty, the amount that you get on here, plus then your instructions, which normally you think instruction sets are what, $9.99. So to be able to get full instructions, beautiful panel, all for $22.99. Loads of you still have got this in your baskets. Just be aware that we had hundreds and hundreds of these to start with, and yeah, they've been very, very, very popular indeed. So make the most of that. We also have the bluebell wood. Right, there are a lot of you who still need to check out on this one as well. Now we've seen it in action. Lots of you loving the bluebell wood, and it's the detail with the secret pocket, secret things. It's the beautiful colours that are used, the bluebell lining, the attention to detail with the extra bits for applique, the labels. Now, if you have got it in your basket, be aware. Very, 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 very popular today. A lot of people have been getting the winter tote bags, now the spring. Stay tuned, of course, for the summers as well. Those of you that are joining us maybe for the first time, I know a lot of people who are followers of course, of Sara Davies are going to be tuning in for the first time today. So welcome on into Sewing Street if it is your first time. Have you made bags? These panels are gorgeous. And it's 1p&p across the board. So if you are purchasing anything from our Christmas companion show, anything from Amber Makes, anything from Sewing Street, it's all under just one postage and packaging for the day until midnight tonight. So if you decide, oh, do you know what I could do with just getting a zip actually at 11 o'clock this evening, you can, and it's still all covered under the one postage and packaging. Finally, we have got the beautiful Meadow Cottage, and it's lovely attention to detail that you've got by day and by night. Love that. The teal lining, the teal base, and the meadow lining, all your applique pieces, your secret pocket bag, secret things, £22.99, and your full instructions as well. Don't forget to jot down today's date to watch it back if you're going to make along with Bex maybe. I mean, that's been an amazing hour. As I said, it's just jam-packed today. There's so much gorgeous projects. I feel like I'm throwing a lot at you today, but it is so worth it. Anything that you've got in your baskets, go back through, whether it be the William Morris, whether it be the panels, whether it be any of, the Gemini bundles, the 680 plus. This is it. What day are we today? Wednesday. This is the last week now. You've got until Sunday to check out on the 680 plus with 5-year warranty, and that's it. So definitely make the most of it. We are going to be talking through it along with the 578, which is the one that Bex was working on just a moment ago. So if you've got any questions about them, get them in. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. 1 hour until Sara Davies is here. In fact, in the break, because Sara's now here, she's actually brought us some footage. So have a look in the break if you want to get a bit of a head start in terms of knowledge about the Gemini machine. Have a look at this, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Hi, so I'm Sarah. I come from Hassocks, just out the back of Brighton, down in West Sussex, and I sew dressmaking, I do patchwork, I do home furnishings. If you can sew it, I sew it. I teach a lot of people face to face and show all of my tips and tricks as I go along, and I decided that to come onto Sewing Street and be able to share those with a greater audience would be a really fun thing to do. So I just really want to show you all of what I know and try and help you be the best sewer you can be.
Hi everyone, I'm Sara Davies, and I just want to say I am so excited to be making my debut appearance on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 13th between 11 and 1. I'm going to be on launching this brand new TV exclusive version of our Gemini's fantastic machine. I'm going to be putting it through its paces. I've got some amazing multimedia dies that I'm going to be showing you how to do some fabulous quilting projects with. We've got some unmissable deals on and just some amazing stuff to show you. So I really hope you can join me on Wednesday the 13th from 11 o'clock onwards.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people, and I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining, and I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. I am so excited. We're an hour away from the launch of the Gemini here at Sewing Street. We've never had anything like it before. We've got so much going on today. It's crazy. But Sara Davies is actually here. She is currently behind this wall, and I went and saw her. And I'm just going to speak really quietly. But I went and I didn't know what to do, so I just gave her a hug. I was like, I did, Nikki, I did. I didn't ask her for a photo or anything yet, but we'll do that later. We will do that later. Anyway, we're very excited, as you can tell, to be launching the Gemini in the exclusive Gemporia Craft colourway. Loads of you already got it on pre-order, and I mean, I'm excited because she's obviously a legend in the crafting world, and now a household name. Loved her on Strictly, but I love the fact that, of course, this is her machine. This is the Gemini, something she's so passionate about. And even though being a household name and a very, very, very busy mom, busy lady, busy businesswoman, yet she has come on air with us today to talk about something she's really passionate about. So if you've got any questions about the machine, any questions about any of the build blocks, any of the tools, get them in so that we can ask her on air, because I'll be asking her all the questions as well. Now, before we do that, obviously, we've got an amazing deal on the 680 at the moment where we have extended the warranty to 5 years, from 2 to 5 years, which normally you would pay a lot more for that privilege, whereas we've done it completely for free, especially for our birthday, but we've actually lengthened that now. I know it's still not our birthday, so if you do want extended warranty, it has to end on Monday. Today is definitely the day to be able to get this with that extended warranty. 5 years free warranty on your machine. Now, that just gives you a bit of peace of mind, doesn't it? When you're purchasing a machine that is an investment, let's face it, this is a considered machine, it's over £1,000. Just know there's a UK-based customer service team. It comes with that 5-year warranty. It is an incredible build. Eleanor have been making machines for over 80 years, so they are very, very renowned for the quality of the machines that they bring. So, why is it that we love the 680 Plus? I think that I'd go as far as saying that this is, without a doubt, our flagship machine here at Sewing Street. John Scott owns this machine. Loads of our guest designers use this machine and own this machine. And whether you are a hobby sewer, whether you are somebody who sews as a profession as well, this is one of those machines that is just a workhorse. Quilters, bag makers, dressmakers, if you make soft furnishings, no matter what kind of sewing you do, because of the amount of stitches this has, it is going to really... I always feel like I was let down by my sewing machine. I always felt it didn't quite stitch right, whereas this is always going to make sure you're sewing to the best of your ability. So just talking through the stitches, on this sort of stitch chart that flips up from the top of the machine, it goes through all your utility stitches. It's got a huge array of buttonholes on here. You've got a great array of applique stitches, quilting, heirloom stitches. You've even got an alphabet on here. So if you want to do personalisation, if you want to do monogramming, if you want to do, you know, somebody getting married and you want to personalise things with alphabets and dates, you can do it on this machine. It's not an embroidery machine, but Becky, can you also show, where are they, these ones? It's also got a really lovely selection of sort of like pictorial stitches. So you can see you've got like a house, you've got an aeroplane, a car, a spool, you've got scissors there. So you can actually do a combination of all of these stitches as it has a memory. Don't quote me on this, but I think it's about 50 different stitches that you can put together all in one sequence. And it will remember that for the next time that you stitch, you can save it onto the machine. So if you are, for example, doing names and a date for a wedding or for a birthday, and you want to do that over and over and over again, you don't have to sit and key in each number, each stitch, each time. So I love that. It also has some brilliant key features on the front of the machine here. So this is a game changer. If your machine does not have a thread cutter, oh my word, you will never know how you managed without one before, because it is brilliant. At the end of each stitch sequence, if you choose, you can also engage the memory of the stitch cutter, so it will just cut it at the end of your stitch sequence. But sometimes you don't always want that. For example, if you're doing a gathering stitch and you want to leave the length of your thread, but it is brilliant that you've got that handy little button at the front of your machine, instead of having to, you know, find scissors or use the thread cutter on the side. It also has your needle up down position, which is this one. So if you're pivoting, if you're at corners, you can use that. It's also got the locking stitch, which is this one. So that does multiple stitches in a row, just 3 or 4 stitches to lock it in place, and a reverse stitch. Use it with or without a foot pedal. If you prefer to use a foot pedal, you can plug that in. If you don't want to, it's fine. Here you have got your really superior needle threader, which is fantastic. You're no longer needing to peer to try and find your thread going through the eye of the needle. You've got that great needle threader. And it's really well lit. Can you see these LED lights? They're so bright. Don't need to worry about changing bulbs though. They're not going to give off any heat, but they are it's a really well lit bed space. Speaking of the bed space, straight away you notice it's a big machine. It's got a really great size throat space. It's got a lot of access to be able to hold the weight of your fabrics. If you're doing larger projects, then this is fantastic. It also, oh my gosh, yes. Sorry, we just had loads of people arrive in the galleries asking me if I'm excited. I'm trembling. I'm so excited. Sara Davies is literally there. She's literally there. It also has a free arm. Brilliant that it's got a free arm, because if you're doing bag making, sewing the round, of course, if you're doing dressmaking, sleeves, trouser legs, perfect. Place to store your stitch plates as well. It's got your straight stitch needle plate that comes with it. So that's your normal stitch plate. This is a straight stitch needle plate. It means you can do straight stitching without getting a bird's nest of thread on the back of your work, which if you've experienced that, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It is also available on 5 split payments. 5 split payments at £249.80. And it also comes with a huge array of feet. Did you hear Bex talking about the walking foot? You can pay, she paid £70 for her walking foot. This comes with a walking foot. Quilters, definitely put that on. Bag makers, it will make life so much easier for you. It comes with a free motion foot as well. If you want to have a bit of a play with free motion quilting, you can. There's so much to talk about with this machine. I must say, I could talk about it for the whole hour. The LCD touch screen is fantastic. It skips through the different modes. You do have a little stylus that comes with it, but it skips through the different modes, which are the sections on your stitch chart. This is your memory section, so if you want to have a memory for the stitch, for the thread cutter, I can press that there, and at the end of each stitch sequence it will cut the thread. I can also add in the locking stitch. Oh, I'm pressing the mode button, there you go. You can do it, the locking stitch is also engaged. If you want to do a locking stitch and a thread cut at the end, you can. Now, if you're like me, you end up pressing loads of buttons and you think, what on earth have I done? If you just press, or it won't let you do anything you're not allowed to do, it will just make that sound like, if you've done something wrong, don't worry. You can change your stitch width, you can change your stitch length using these pluses and minuses. I think this goes up to a 9mm stitch width. Let's have a look. Let's see how far we can go. Yeah, it's either a 7 or a 9, and this one is actually a 9mm stitch width and a 5mm stitch length. But it will automatically default to its recommended stitch width and stitch length depending on your stitch. And then it will, of course, then you can override it if you so wish. But if you play around with it and you want to go back to its recommended stitch width, stitch length, if you press the cancel button, it will go back to the beginning. These buttons here, this is to elongate your stitches. So some of these satin stitches, for example, your zigzags, you can elongate if you wish. You can mirror image those pictorial stitches if you're doing a border. You can do twin needling. You can lock it out completely. So if you're changing your needle, if you're changing your foot, you can lock the machine out completely. You also have these, I like to call them sort of speed dial buttons. So you've got your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch, you've also got a zigzag, and you've got a buttonhole, handy buttonhole there. It will tell you what foot to put on. I like that. Look, so if I go to the satin stitch or the zigzag, it will recommend which foot to put on. There's the R foot, it will tell you A foot, it will tell you here again, A foot's fine, but as you go through the stitches, it will tell you what feet to put on. There are different feet that come as standard, and we've got a slide in a moment that will tell you the feet that come as standard. And you have a wardrobe to put them all. I love the storage on this machine. These sort of flip forward. You've got a circular pivoting pin there. We've got them in the wrong place, of course we have. From the move, we just put them all in everywhere. But they slot forward to keep your feet all nice and neat and tidy. Do you have there, Nikki, the list of feet that come as standard? So these are your features and functions. Here we go. So your standard accessories, you get your A foot, and they're all named as well, so you can see which is which. So don't panic if you're thinking, I don't know what my blind hem foot looks like. Your blind hem foot has got the letter. Oh, I can't see. So you get a standard A, there it is, D. Your rolled hem foot is your D foot. You've got a zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot. You get a blind hem foot, an overlock foot, a 1/4 inch seam foot. You get a darning foot, a convertible free motion quilting kit, which includes open toe, closed toe, and a clear view foot. You get an even feed foot, which is your walking foot, your automatic buttonhole foot with stabilising plate, your button sewing foot. It even goes off your screen. Circular pivoting pin, so you can do lovely quilting circles as well. Quilting guide bar for even feed foot. So if you want to do crosshatch, for example, you can make sure they're nice and even. You've got a straight stitch needle plate, which I mentioned. You've got 5 extra bobbins to wind up, so you're never without a bobbin. And it's important you use the right bobbins for the right machine. 10 unit easy bobbin. You get seam ripper, needle set, lint brush, lots of spool holders depending on the size of your spools, additional spool pin for twin needling, screwdriver, touch stylus, a knee lift. We also include a knee lift if you do want to do knee lifting instead of lifting up your foot pedal from the back. extra wide extension table. So that alone, you can pay so much money to have one fitted to your machine. So you get the extra wide extension table, foot controller, you can use it, or you can use the start button, and you get a semi-hard cover. Now, for anybody who's umming and ahhing about this machine, there are people checking out on it. Don't forget, use the split pay, 5-way split pay, £249.80, and you can start sewing with it today. Plus, free 5-year warranty. Every Anna machine comes with a 2-year warranty. We've extended this for you for free to 5 years. You've got to get it before the 18th of April for that to be eligible. But anybody who has been umming and ahhing about this machine, I don't know whether you can tell. I mean, I, as I said, I could talk about this all the time. I love it. I think it's a real user-friendly workhorse. And a lot of people who are scared of making that transition to a computerised machine don't be, because actually all the computerised elements, one, are so user-friendly. It's not a spaceship of a machine with lots of really weird sort of dials and buttons. It's easy to be able to plug in and just get sewing, and that's what I love. It's a reliable machine that is going to be a real workhorse, depending on, you know, what machine you're using. So that's the 680 Plus. If you've got any questions about it, please get them in, because if we can answer them, we absolutely will. And if I don't know the answer, I can find out and I can get back to you. On the Elna website, you can actually download their user manual. So have a look at the specifications, see if it's right for you. I think there is one more slide that I wanted to show you that just goes through, summarises sort of the features and functions of the machine. No, keep going to the first one that you went to. Yeah, that one, thank you. So it's got 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. It also has your built-in superior needle threader, your large sewing space, which is 120 by 210 millimetres. It's got a maximum sewing speed of up to 1,000 stitches per minute. It's speedy. Has got the free arm, it's got automatic and programmable thread cutter, so yeah, you can change it if you want to. You can have it as always going to cut your threads if that's what you need for a project. Presser foot pressure adjuster. I always have to say that slowly, so get into a pickle with it. Pressure foot presser adjustment, and that basically, if you're working with velvets or anything that's got like a pile to it, you don't want to crush the pile with your presser foot on your machine, so you can adjust the pressure of it to according to what fabrics you're working with. You shouldn't really need to touch any sort of tension dials or pressure dials generally, but if you want to, you can. Easy and guided bobbin threader, which is great. It's also got your bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. I didn't know that. I learn something new about this machine every time. Your extra wide extension table and your 10 unit easy bobbin unit as well. So that is all, you know, your sort of tech specs. Ask any questions on the fan page. I always say that because there's so many of our viewers that own this machine. We waited months and months and months to get this in during the pandemic. And of course, with the way that the world is, when this goes out of stock, you never know, and we never know how long it will take to get it back. Especially how many people have got into sewing over the last few years. Sewing machines are in huge demand. So have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long. Main thing is, do not miss out on the guarantee. That is going to be such an amazing opportunity to get that with a 5-year warranty, and that has to end soon. It will end on Monday, in fact. So that's the 680 Plus. The machine that Bex was working on is the 570A. Now, this is actually, again, the same brand. It's the same sort of, you can see it looks very similar, but it's just on a smaller scale. I personally love this machine as well. Reason being, because we don't all have a designated sewing space. I sew on my dining room table. And if you want one that's a bit more portable, the 680 is heavy, it's weighty. It's probably designed for somebody who has got a designated space for that machine. Whereas this, you can, of course, move about. You can pack it away if you need to. Maybe if you sew in a spare room or a dining table like me, you can pack it away, and it comes with a really nice hard cover. I'm going to turn it on. Am I going to turn it on? Am I plugged in? Thanks, Bex. We are plugged in. So the best features for me on the 570A, because it looks very similar to the 550. It also, which has 50 stitches. It also looks very similar to the 560, which has 100 stitches. It also looks very similar to the 570, but this one has got that little A, and it is so worth having a look online, seeing if you can find the 570A elsewhere, because our price is amazing. It's on split pay, 4 split payments of £162.25 a month. Here you go. Have a look online. This one's £739. Same machine, same machine. I don't say this very often, and I definitely don't like to scream and shout at you. But it just, we all do it. We all do our price comparisons, and it just shows how amazing our connections are with Alna, that we can offer you that with such a discount. And they don't offer split pay either. They don't offer split pay. Today, you can start sewing with your machine at £162.25 if you're using the split pay option, which is 0% interest. Game changer with me with the 570A is that it has not 50 stitches. On these stitch charts, which are easy access on the side here, you have got 150, 100 stitches. No! So hang on, you have got 50 stitches on the 550. Yeah, so you've got 50 stitches here, 100 stitches there, 150 stitches. Oh my word, it's even better than I thought. It's 200 stitches plus an alphabet. Plus an alphabet, that's what the A is. So I remember when we launched this on Sewing Street, it was one of the first weeks. There it is, there's your alphabet. You find that in your manual that comes with it. And the last 3, you can see there are little spaces. You've got some little symbols as well. You still have lovely pictorial stitches on this machine. You've got your spool, you've got your scissors, aeroplane, all sorts. The way that you find your alphabet, because this is where I was in a pickle when I first saw this machine. You click your mode button. It will take you through. Can you see it highlights here? Mode 1, mode 2. A is your alphabet. So mode 1 are these two cards, mode 2 are these 2 cards, and then A is your alphabet. There's also one if you need to do any with asterisks or, in different, then lots of names and things, then you've got that there as well, which is brilliant. My other favourite thing about it is that it has a function that normally you only see on machines that are over £1,000, the thread cutter. I mentioned it straight away with the 680 Plus because it's one of my favourite features, but the fact that you are getting the thread cutter on this machine is a game changer. Needle up down, locking stitch, reverse, start, stop, all of the same buttons that we saw on the front of the 680 Plus, but it's £649 a day. It's a smaller machine. You can see it's more compact, but I know a lot of people who have got maybe the 680 Plus or even the 720 who have this as a second machine for a second holiday home they have, if they go on a caravan, if they take a machine to classes or workshops and don't want to be porting the 680 around. But if you're used to working on a really high spec machine, you're not going to enjoy the process so much if you're working on a smaller machine, surely. Whereas this is why I love the fact that so many people have this as their second machine, because it still has that Elna oomph. You saw it with Bex Reed. I said, Bex, do you not need to put the walking foot on? And she says, oh no, this manages just fine. It manages fine going through layers of thermolan and fabric. It doesn't come with a walking foot, but if you feel that you want to add one, you can purchase one. It's £50 from Elna. So you can grow with this machine. Same with the free motion foot. Whereas my first machine that I had, it was kind of what you see is what you get. You have no ability to get any further on your sewing journey with it. Once you've outgrown it, you've outgrown it. Whereas this, you can grow along with it. So this, you can actually buy a walking foot as well from Elna, and you'll still get it all, for cheaper than you'd pay elsewhere. It was over £700, wasn't it? So £649. I love this machine. It will come directly from Elna. So those of you that are purchasing the Gemini today, if you're buying any William Morris fabric today, if you're buying Elna, it will all come from different places, so different times of delivery. But main thing is, you only pay one post and packaging of £3.95. How good is that? Amazing. To say it's just one P&P. It is extraordinary, to be fair, that we can offer that, isn't it? I think we really take it for granted. So absolutely make the most of it. So I have to remember to breathe. Did I? Oh my gosh, I was so excited. Sara Davies is in the building. She's lovely, isn't she, Kat? I've literally just ran out and met her in the break, and she's so lovely. She says she's so excited. And I think this is the great thing, isn't it? She's so excited to launch the Gemini on Sewing Street. It's exclusive colourway to us. And she's so passionate about it as well, all the things that it can do, how it's going to help in your projects, in your workroom, how it's going to benefit all of your quilting projects as well. And it looks so nice. It looks so nice as well, doesn't it? We're going to see it in action with Sara Davies herself in half an hour's time. Half an hour. If you've got any photographs to show her, if you've got any questions to ask her, please, 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 would you get them in now? We've asked about Build a Bag. We've asked her about hexes for EPP. And she's very excited, how excited you are as well about it. So please, please do get all of your messages and questions in for her, because of course we can ask her anything. I mean, this is her machine. So any questions that you have, get them in. We're really excited for that, half an hour away. Right, so that's the 680 Plus and the 570A. If there's anything that you need to know about it, please let me know if there's any other questions that you have. We've had a question from Lynn. Oh, Becky, she went, I got a selfie. So just, I'm going to have to do it on air because she's going over to Hobby Maker, isn't she? Oh, you're going to be following around all day. You're on Hobby Maker with her later as well. She's like, I got my photo. Hi, Vix. Can you use the walking foot on the 680 Plus on a smaller machine? No, because it's got a different shank. Because it's a different category machine, basically. So, you know, when I did the stitch width goes up to 9mm on that machine. This one goes up to 7. So just check with Elna, but basically, when you take your foot off the machine, there's a space, the shank it's called, the hole where you screw it onto is a different length, it's a different size. They look very similar, but they do actually do different things. So yeah, if you phone Elna, they'll be able to help you. So I don't know anything about this, if I'm honest, but they're different categories, A, B, C, and D, I think. So I know that these two are different categories. That's what I know. Yeah, but thanks for your question. Get them in. Right, sewing machine mat. So this is designed, and I have to say what it's designed for first, to stop your machine slipping over the place. I love it because it is like really dense sort of foam. It's nice and spongy. So if you've got your machine on your dining table, maybe you're working on like a glass table or lovely wooden table that you need to protect, definitely get yourself a sewing machine mat. If you've got a lighter weight machine, not with any of the Elnas, but if you have got a machine that you find can sort of run away with you on the when you're sewing something bigger, this might help as well. It will stop it from slipping and sliding. It's good just to have a base. Now, I'm going to tell you the reason that I found. I must say this isn't what it was designed for, but it works for me, so I'm going to share it with you. I found that my old machine was very noisy, and I tried one of these, and because of the quality, because of the sort of spongy nature of it, it tends to absorb a lot of the sound as well. So if you're working on an overlocker or a louder machine, late at night, sewing late at night, it does actually, I find, this is my opinion, it does actually, I think, absorb a bit of the sound as well. We also used to have it on under the foot pedal, because all the guests used to say, I can't find the foot pedal, it slipped under the table, it slipped away. So actually we had it under the table, put the foot pedal on it, and then you're not having to reach for your foot pedal all the time every 5 minutes. I've not seen this for ages, by the way. I haven't seen this in stock for ages. I don't think you've seen it either, and there's, oh my word, loads of you getting this. Christine says, you'll be fine, Vicky. Sara Davies. Oh, it's wonderful and so down to earth, just like you. Oh, thank you. What's this, sorry? Oh, gosh, I know. We're both going to be like, talking, aren't we? I know we are. I'm going to love her. Oh, someone's buying multiples of this mat. Great idea, especially if you've got, you know, your overlocker, your sewing machine, or your bit of a setup going on. This is going to sell out. Get your pictures in of the Gemini. There's so many of you checked out already, so I'm presuming lots of you have seen the machine in action before and are all very excited to see Sara on Sewing Street, her debut today. half an hour away. I'm going to sound like a bit of a broken record for the next half an hour because I need to just get it all out of me now before she arrives, so then I don't sound completely crazy. There it is. It's AY2030 is the item code number. It's an exclusive Gemporia craft colourway. You are seeing it first. It's launching on Hobby Maker later, but you are seeing it first. Do you know, there is such a buzz. Even Becky, she's got her mask on and she keeps putting it down, like really excited. I just love the colour of it as well. Would you say it's like a candy floss, bubble gum? It always makes a difference, doesn't it? When everything in your workroom looks beautiful, it does. To have it out on display, and it just looks so fancy in the lovely pink, which, by the way, is an exclusive colour to us here at Gemporia Craft. It is a TV exclusive launch today. It's going to be launching later on Hobby Maker, but we've got it first. I'm so excited. Right, you are going to. I have to apologise. I'm going to sound like a broken record for the next 20 minutes because I'm doing the official countdown to Sara Davies' Sewing Street debut. We can't wait to have her. Right, so that is your slip reduction mat. Just so you know. I'm so excited. I'm going to actually faint now, aren't I? You've got to warn me if you're going to do that again. It's going to be brilliant. Oh, by the way, we've had so many pictures coming in of all of the makes that you've been doing with your Gemini at home. Keep them coming in because I really, really would love to show Sara. So please send in any questions, any pictures, your reviews, anything that you've made using it, because I'm a complete novice. I'm so excited to learn all about it. And we'll learn along with Sara. So get all of your questions in. Should we do some lovely threads? This one, we've had this thread pack in a few times now and it sells out every time. It's your Gutermann 50 weight sew all thread, and what an amazing rainbow of colour as well to use. So it's always worth building up your stash, and this would be a nice gift for somebody actually, because not only does it have all of your 12 different Gutermann colours, it also comes with your machine needles and with a huge set of pins as well. So if you are looking for a bit of a gift for somebody, I suppose this is just a gentle reminder for you to change your sewing machine needle every, how many hours? Every 8 hours do they suggest to change it? So this is very, very exciting. $19.99 if you want your pins, your sewing machine needles, and all 50 weights. It's one of those days today. Just add to your order. 1 P&P across the whole of the day, and that's no matter whether you're purchasing from 8 o'clock this morning, midnight tonight, everybody will pay 1 P&P, which is brilliant. So you can still jump in and get this. Even if you're buying a Gemini, which will come from Crafter's Companion, obviously, still covered under the 1 P&P. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, well done everybody who's managed to get their machines today. The 680 Plus has been very popular. I think that quite a few people I've seen on the fan page have been umming and ahhing about it over the last few days. But remember, the 5-year warranty has to end. The offer ends on the 18th of April, which is Monday. So last couple of days with that offer. I don't know how much you pay for an extra extended warranty. It's a good question actually, but I know that it's at least £50. I know it's at least £50. I don't know whether that's per year or what, but you can purchase it separately. But just so you know, consider it. 5 years, it's always the thing, isn't it? Sometimes I always think of it, like a car. You have it for a few years. My car's got a warranty for 3 years. And then I think, I need to change it because I'm scared that things start going wrong on it. And Whereas if you've got the 5-year warranty, it gives you peace of mind, doesn't it, for 5 years, which is a long time. And these machines are brilliant. I mean, even after the 5 years, they've got a great customer service team as well. Any questions that you have, ask on the fan page. They're very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Your Gutermann thread pack, rainbow colours, all 50 weights. At a brilliant price point. Now, I don't think I've got the book. Oh, yes, I do. I do. It's over the other side. This book, Sewing Room Secrets, I have no idea why is this sewn at $7.99. This has always been $9.99. What? No, it's not. Oh, I always thought this was $9.99. Oh, gosh, honestly, you get so many amazing techniques in here. Free motion, piping, invisible zips. Oh, look, this was the technique that Beck showed us earlier, the letterbox zips, whole section on zips, pin cushion seams, machine stitches. a whole section on storage, interfacings, threads, or your sewing room secrets. Wadding's broken down. This is a good one. Because I never know which to recommend, if I'm honest. We get asked this so much and I never know which ones to go for. So you've got polyester, natural, wool, fusible, foam stabilizer, needle punched, thermal, bamboo, silk, cotton. It will tell you why you would use it and the benefits of using that one. We got a message from Sue about the slip reduction mat. I use the mat under my pedal too. Stops me having to look for it as it slides away all the time. Oh, absolutely. The slip reduction mat is brilliant. I have one for my very noisy heavy duty overlocker, and I have one for my patchwork sewing machine mat on top. It's big enough for a sewing machine without an extension table too. Fantastic. Michelle, hang on, are we going to get the stick and stay spray? This one. This one. Is this what you're talking about? We've got the spray and stay. Is that the one you're after? If this is the one that you're after, it's on the show today. This is spray and stay. This is the non-slip coating that's perfect to add grip to your rulers. So, you know, we always talk about creative grids, don't we? Having the non-slip grip. You can spray it on and it will... Sarah's in today. So if she'll want to know what you want next as well. So yeah, get any messages in if there's ones that you want. Just so you know, there's 6 of these and there's 11 in baskets. 6 of these books left. Again, all under 1 P&P. There is a queue on the phone line as well. Is everybody cozying in for the next hour and a half or so? This is going to be exciting. £7.99 for Debbie Short's Sewing Room Secrets. Amazing. Okay, loads of you there. If you have got it in your basket, please do keep checking out. These are lovely new book stands, by the way. Did you get these for us, Becky? She just went, they are from me. I just very, very quickly want to talk about the blind hemming machine. I haven't physically got it here, but this is George from Franklin's. He saw our eyes look like a magpie at it, and he was like, hang on, no, you can't have it. We can still sell it. We've got them in stock. They are available at Franklin's, and they've got our name on it, so if you want one, you can do it. $579 or 3-way split pay, $193. There are loads of videos of gorgeous George online. Oh, look at him all fancy in a jacket as well, unboxing the blind hemmer. And I'm so pleased there are these videos, and there was a tutorial that we did on air, and actually it changed my mind completely about it, because if I'm honest, I said, oh, it's a blind hemmer. I can kind of do that on my sewing machine. I've got a blind hem foot on my sewing machine. This is a different ball game. If you want to do alterations, if you want to do work with jersey and have the most professional finish, you want to make curtains, if you want to do blind hemming like the professionals, this is a sort of semi-industrial machine really. Have a look at George. These are the videos. If you go onto the Franklin's YouTube, you can find videos and they'll show you how simple it is to use. Our offer, you get 4 reels of thread and the light included. It means you're saving over £66, and it is a fantastic machine. It looks scary. When I first saw this, I thought, oh, this isn't for me. I would walk past it in a shop. So I'm so pleased that we've got the tutorials to understand, one, how simple it is to use, what a workhorse it is, how much you're actually going to be able to use this. I was thinking you don't even need to be a sewer to be able to do this. For anybody who wants to start their own alterations business, or lots of us who have got peculiar shaped windows, fitting curtains, it's really difficult, it's expensive. I always think now, especially we're thinking more about sustainability and upcycling, reusing, recycling, this is a great time to think about turning trousers up, or I was thinking I'm constantly turning Maisie's trousers up all the time. She's growing. I could just keep turning them down, couldn't I? £579 sounds, I actually thought that this was supposed to be $799. I don't know why this was 579, and you get the saving as well with the threads and the light. It's a beautiful machine. It's top quality. It is the Tote CM500, which the reason I say that is because there were quite a few that were sort of copies that were made. This is the original. If it don't, what's the saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can't reinvent the wheel. Don't try and reinvent the wheel. And this is exactly that with the machine, in that accent, obviously. £579 for the original. It's amazing. A lot of people managed to get this on the birthday week. We had this on air for the birthday and so many sold. John Scott loved this machine. Obviously he remembers it from industry, he remembers it from his sewing days, his workroom days. I know a few people have bought it as a group as well, as a sewing community and a sewing group. There is no other machine that gives you the finish on a blind hem like this one does. It has a knee lift, but actually the knee lift isn't for the foot, it's for the base of the machine. It's really interesting. You need to watch the video to sort of see it in action. Our original demo, if you want to watch the Sewing Street back, was the 14th of October. 14th of October, that was when George originally launched it, and then it was on for the birthday at 2 p.m. on the 2nd of March. 2nd of March, if you want to watch about. Now, there are some in baskets. Any questions you have, please get them in. Oh, here you go. Can this blind hemming machine be used for normal sewing? No, it's not a sewing machine. It's not going to construct. It's not going to sew. It is simply for your hems. It's to do your blind. I was going to just see whether mine has got a blind hem. Mine's just a little normal hem. But a lot of your clothes, if you've seen the blind hem on trousers, so you turn up your trousers without having the stitching on the front, it will have been done on this like a machine just like this. So I need to know, this isn't a sewing machine. It's not going to make your sewing machine redundant, and it is solely for blind hemming. But it does blind hemming very, very well. Very well. Whilst you've got it in your basket, have a watch of the show if you're umming and ahhing about it, and that will sway your decision. Honestly, it was a brilliant show. There are just 8 left. That's all the stock that we have. It is also on split pay. It's on split pay. Oh, don't, Charlie. He's now doing the countdown in my ear. 15 minutes from Crafter's Companion. Sara Davies is going to be here talking about the Gemporia Craft launch of the Gemini. Woo, woo, woo. We've got it in our exclusive colourway. It is amazing. I've seen the Gemini being used on Hobby Maker. This is a new and exclusive colourway to us, and it is it's a mixed media sort of machine, whether you're a paper crafter or a sewer, if you want to use it with felt, if you want to use it with fabrics. I even read on the box wood as well. I mean, there's so much that you can do with it, so we're going to talk through all of its features and functions, see it in action. Thank you for all your pictures. Kat is doing a nice little PowerPoint presentation for us to show you at 11. So anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, there's a lot of people who have checked out already this morning, so I'm presuming you already know about this machine. If you are just learning about it, then stay tuned, 11 o'clock. It's only 15 minutes away. So, Rebecca Reed was in earlier on with me, and she came in with this lovely bobbin storage, and she says, I need this in my life because I'm constantly scrambling around looking for a bobbin. You could wind all your bobbins for a quilt, all ready wound, ready to go. It holds 30 bobbins, and they stack up. In fact, let me get this out so I can show you, because they stack up beautifully. You can fit 30 bobbins on your work desk, all ready wound ready for your projects. So these do detach as well, actually. So if you just want to take a couple to a class or a workshop, you can, and they all stack beautifully. So your bobbin fits in there, clips into place. It's only $9.99 as well. That's a really lovely gift for somebody. If you're after a gift for a sewer friend, we're all the same. We end up having bobbins in the front of our sewing machine, and ones that are half wound, some that are a bit knotted. You can keep them all nice and tidy. I've been watching too much of that Stacey Solomon programme, Sort Your Life Out, and now I'm just so into anything storage, anything organisation. We all did it at the start of lockdown, didn't we? How many times did you go through your kitchen cupboards and put it all into colour order, size order? Everything was all lovely and neat. And now it just makes life so much easier. It means that you have more time to craft when you've got all of those bits and bobs there nice and neat in front of you. So this is very handy. It holds 30 bobbins. They all detach, as I say. And there you go, you can see them in action there. £9.99, holds 30 bobbins in place. Okay, we got a couple of other things that we just want to show you before Sara comes on, who is eagerly awaiting in the wings. I'm not going to mention it too much because I don't know how many we've got in stock, but the Native Lighting ring light. I own it. I love it. And whether you do tutorials online, whether you're taking a selfie with your family, whether you want, if you know, on a grey day, you want lovely lighting sort of in your home, it's so compact and it's brilliant. There's no point me sort of mentioning it too much because I think we literally have a couple of them left. So we're not going to bring it on air today, but I just wanted to let you know that we have a couple on the website. The split pay option is £31.99. And it's such a good price to say that you don't actually have to change the filters on the ring light. They are all built in. There's warm, cool light, mixed light, and lots of different brightnesses as well. We have huge rave reviews on that. From me too. I love that. I saw John Scott saying, do I have a bit of an addiction to native lighting? And there he was with like 5 different lights, the reverse light, the clip-on light. He had so many all around his sewing machine. I don't know if he had this one. Did he have this one? This is the clip-on magnetic light. And now it has a magnifier on the top here. So do you know what times magnification this is, Kat? You can clip onto your headboard, you can clip onto a table. 1.3 times magnification. So it is going to, I don't really want to zoom in onto my nails. Let me get a textbook. So if you are looking at text, even just to have it to hand, because it's nice and compact, to read any of your text and instructions. Can you see that? Sorry, it's hard for me to angle. And you've still got your light. So if you hold on the power button, I'm going to do this now here so you can see it, it dims light as well. Can you see? Only one colour, but it does get brighter and then dims down as well. I've got this upside down, but you can see there's the light on your text or on your picture or wherever you want to do, but I just wanted to show you that it's got that LED light. Gives us 0 heat. You don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. £31.99. £10.66 on split pay as well. That's brilliant. And then we also have, this is the one that Kat's got. Kat says, I've not got many plugs in my house, so I like the fact that you can plug this in and charge it up and you don't need to actually have it plugged in. So if you're using your plug sockets for your telly or your laptop or your sewing machine, this one you can actually charge up. Oh, it's got a lovely flexi gooseneck, hasn't it? And it stays in place. It's not one of those that then wilts and goes, ooh, it actually stays in place. It's got the base and the clip. It's also got, I don't know whether this is charged up. There it is. Tap on it to change it. So you can see it changes through your different colours. And then if I hold it in, it then also dims down. There you go. It also dims down and lights up. This would be a nice one just to have by a laptop. If you don't have much space on your desk at work or if you're working from home. Perfect. Derek, do you have this on a music stand? You can clip this onto your music stand, can't you? It's nice and compact to read your music as well. That's ideal for this, absolutely. It does have the stand, which I like as well. And there is a slot that you plug it in. Comes with a USB cord, which can go obviously straight into any of your phone chargers, or you probably have got a USB charging plug at home as well. £24.99. £8.33. How is this on split pay? Split pay is normally reserved for items over £50, so make the most of it. Oh, speaking of split pay, just you wait. I don't know if we've ever done the split pay that we're about to do on Gemporia Craft full stop. It's going to be amazing. There are 2 options on the website. What I'm going to do is just do a quick housekeeping sort of rules on our website before we get our very, very exciting guest on. If you go on to sewingstreet.com, if you click on Watch Live, on the right-hand side, you'll see a box where you can send in any of your questions and any of your messages. Please do get them in fantastic. All of your questions and all your messages we'd love to pass on today, so do get in touch with us. It's great to have your company. If you then scroll down, on the right-hand side on pre-order, there are 2 sections. Keep scrolling down. When you get to the Gemini machine, there is the option there. Now, I would never normally say this. Don't buy it. Don't buy that one. Scroll down. Buy the one with the circle, because that one you get 26-piece goodie bag for free. That's worth over £65. So you can buy it separately, but why would you when you get a goodie bag over £65 for free as well? So we are literally minutes away. There is a video during the break which will explain a little bit more about the Gemini machine for those of you who've not seen it. There's a huge plethora of Gemini and Crafter's Companion products as well that are on the website. Lots of people already checking it out. The bundles, by the way, hang on, we've got some buy one get one free offers here. We've got massive bundles, great savings. These offers are only for today. They are not going to last. So if you want any of those, grab them during the break, because we're going to be chat the whole hour. Very excited. Get your questions in, get your photographs in. We would love your company. I'm going to be joined by Sara Davies. I'm so excited. And the launch of the exclusive colourway of the Gemini machine right after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Sara Davies, and I just want to say I am so excited to be making my debut appearance on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 13th between 11 and 1. I'm going to be on launching this brand new TV exclusive version of our Gemini's fantastic machine. I'm going to be putting it through its paces. I've got some amazing multimedia dies that I'm going to be showing you how to do some fabulous quilting projects with. We've got some unmissable deals on and just some amazing stuff to show you. So I really hope you can join me on Wednesday the 13th from 11 o'clock onwards.
Hi, I'm Sandy. I'm originally from Manchester, moved to Wales about 12 years ago. We now live just outside Cardiff. I live with my lovely husband Andrew and my fabulous cat Percy. I sew memory bears. I have a family comforts business with my daughter and my husband helping me too. Sewing Street's a fabulous place to be part of, and I would love people to vote for me so that I can come here and show people the passion that I have for sewing. And give you all my hints and tips, which I love to do, because I think as a crafter you can never ever stop learning. Thank you.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, my name's Yvette and I live in Greater Manchester in a place called Chadderton. I like to do a variety of things. I quilt, I do EPP, I make lots of bags and purses, most anything. I haven't tried FPP yet, but fingers crossed I might have an opportunity. Why I want to win? To show the people who have supported me, encouraged me and praised me and had faith in me that it might just be the time when I start to have a little bit of faith in myself.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
I can't believe we're here. This is so exciting. Sarah, it is a pleasure to meet you.
I tell you what, I've never had quite the build-up. I've been in the green room watching all morning thinking, my word, that's an awful lot of pressure and a lot to live up to.
Oh, I'm sure that you'll absolutely fill all our expectations because this machine is incredible.
Well, trust me, I am going... So we are putting it through its paces for the next hour or so.
Oh, good.
But I'm here at your disposal. So the whole thing is, the reason I'm here in the studio is whatever questions you've got, whatever you want to know about it, you might as well hear it from the horse's mouth.
Exactly.
I'm here in person and I'm here often as well. It's not a one-off. I'm up and down here every few weeks to the studios because, of course, we're doing an awful lot with Hobby Maker as well, and you guys are all part of the Big Sim family. So get your questions in today. I can answer anything you want, but also I'll be here plenty regularly enough to be showing you, showing you a Gemini machine, not necessarily a special lilac-y pinky Gemini machine.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But yes, we will be here regularly on Sewing Street teaching you all about die cutting. Now,
see, I love this because this is your passion. You're obviously a very, very busy woman now, and you just said, "Oh well, I'm just doing the same as what you're doing today." But I know how passionate you are about this, and this is why you come on screen to talk to everybody and show everyone how great it is.
So a lot of you at home are probably watching and thinking, "Well, I know she's a dragon. I know she can dance." She can ballroom dance. Not so good with the old Latin, but she can ballroom dance. But you're probably looking and thinking, "I didn't know she can sew." Well, she kind of can a little bit. So here's the background, okay? So I've had my company, Crafters Companion, for 17 years now. Started the business back when I was at university, my university bedroom. But Crafters Companion, we're a papercraft company. And so I've been presenting papercraft products on shopping channels all over the world for the last 17 years.
Wow.
And around about 7 or 8 years ago, one of the biggest trends to hit the papercraft market was die cutting. So what I found, my dad's an engineer, just to give you the background, you see, these dies were becoming so popular. And for those of you that don't understand, a die is basically like a cookie cutter, but not for cookies, right?
That's a good way.
So, and a die cutting machine is like, you know, like the old fashioned mangles, where you used to wind your clothes through. So a die cutting machine is basically taking like a cookie cutter, putting it onto paper or fabric or leather or denim or chipboard or chalkboard or whatever it is, and then sending it through the two rollers which squish it together, and then when it comes out the other side it's cut. So that's what a die cutting machine is, okay? And we were developing loads and loads of dies in the die cutting machine for papercraft. And what we found was all of the die cutting machines that were out there, as we were developing the die technology and getting more intricate and more advanced with the dies, the machines that were out there in the market were not powerful enough to be able to cut.
Right.
And so my dad took several of these machines apart and said, I can't understand why they're not powerful enough. You would just make this tweak and give it a stronger motor. And so, and I talked to several of the die cutting machines because we were only interested in selling die. We were a die company. Nobody was interested in developing a machine that had the most amount of power possible. Now, I couldn't understand that at first, but as a businesswoman, I get it, right? Because think about this, and this is where the business brain comes in. Every couple of years you buy a new mobile phone.
They want you to keep it.
If you could just develop the mobile phone that was going to be perfect in 20 years' time, so you never needed to update it, the mobile phone companies would make no money.
So you're saying we're not going to need to keep updating this every few years? This is going to last?
This is the same machine. The interior of the machine is the same. We took the decision to make it the most powerful we possibly could so that you buy this machine once. You never need to buy the upgrade. We can't do a Gemini Plus, a Gemini More Pressure. The physical workings drawings of this machine inside have been exactly the same from the very day it launched.
Yeah.
And we've now sold over 250,000 of
Wow.
these worldwide. And people who buy those literally get it, and it revolutionises the way they craft.
But well, my first question to my producer earlier was, right, okay, so I know that there is a paper crafting one. Is this going to be a different one? Do we buy a different one for fabric?
So what we learnt is, by making the machine all-consuming, all-powerful, it's brilliant to cut through paper, but actually it's powerful enough to also cut through fabric.
Oh, wow.
8 layers of fabric at a time.
No. I knew it was 1 or 2.
8 layers of fabric at one, and I'm going to do it over the next hour. We're going to do that loads. 8 layers of fabric at one time.
See, that's a game changer for me, because I've been sewing for about 4 or 5 years and I still just don't like the cutting process. I just want to get on with the sewing.
Do you know, I actually quite like the cutting. I'm quite happy with the rotary trimmer, and it's patchworking that I like.
Yeah.
It's either patchwork or I really got into bag making,
Yeah.
right? So cutting, not a problem. What I found is I'm a little bit slapdash.
Right, so
and
not
I
the
don't always
accuracy.
get it that accurate. I'm just, oh, that'll do. Well, you know, in sewing, that won't do.
No.
That's fine if you're doing squares or sometimes half square triangles. You start to get into anything more,
It's gotta
you're
fit.
a tiny little bit out, the whole thing's a disaster. So what we ended up doing was developing dies for all of the patchworking you could do, so that we could cut up to 8 layers of fabric at once. So for example, and if I get this here, this is when it'll kind of really hit for you, right?
One, it
So
looks
if you're
lovely, but it's compact actually as well, isn't it? It's not going to take up huge amounts of space in your sewing room.
Do you know, and when you actually get to explain this to sewing people, first of all, they think there's a catch and it can't possibly be as good as what it is.
Yeah.
And I've been through this. I remember teaching John Scott about the Gemini. No, he wasn't having any of it. No.
He's got one.
all there. As soon as I could show him, it was like the penny dropped, and he's like, oh my word, this is 10 times. Because if you look at quilts like this, and I love this sort of idea, right? And doing these gorgeous, this is like a tulip one, isn't it? Right? I know though, as soon as you start and have to cut all these little squares in the corner, it is absolutely a nightmare. And one of these is a tiny little bit out, doesn't work. And then you have to, what I've come to learn with my limited amount of patchworking, is not only do you have to cut the triangle, but you have to leave your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Exactly.
Then you have to know where to put the seam allowance. You need to leave the doggy so that you can stitch them together. And if you're doing different types of squares, so we're doing a small square here, you need to leave a different amount of seam allowance so that by the time you stitch them together, it'll have the seam allowance. Oh my word, as a newbie, I could not process all of that.
No, and I found I always worked in centimetres, so as soon as people started saying, you know, 1/4 inch, 3/8 of an inch, it makes me sort of discombobulated the terminology. So if you've got something that
all taken care
can
of.
do it.
And I will show you all of it. I promise I'll show you all. I know I'm explaining at the moment. There's going to be a lot of talk and there's going to be a lot of action, I promise. But it's explaining it to make sense of it all, okay?
Sarah, we've had so many pictures as well of people who have made quilts.
See?
Have a look at this picture. I made this quilt for my husband to take to his rugby games using my Gemini and build die blocks, cuts quickly and accurately and sews together superbly. That's from Sheila. I mean, there were so many pictures. Bags as well.
Sheila. Right. Now look at this. Sheila, that bag is absolutely amazing. Right.
How have you made that?
So she's cut that pink fabric and it's faux leather. That is with one of our multimedia dies.
Okay.
So again, think about the cookie cutter, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the really intricate cutters into faux leather. And it cuts it like a hot knife through butter.
Well, she says I
all
wouldn't
you
want
get
to
is that
cut it with
perfection.
scissors. She says I wouldn't
Well,
try.
You wouldn't try scissors on that, you just wouldn't do it. Yet how awesome does that? Sheila, I would give my right arm for a handbag that looked that gorgeous.
What a
That is
beautiful handbag. Well
beautiful.
done, Sheila.
It's next level, isn't it?
Here's a big message. Hi, Sarah. I'm so glad to see you on here. I got into soft crafts after watching Softer Side of Life, as I had a Gemini for paper crafting and decided to buy a sewing machine to give it a go, and I'm hooked. Then I bought the fabric plates, and wow, even better cutting. Here's some projects, and I love the builder bag dies. I have them all. As a beginner sewist, there is no way I would have achieved these results so quickly without the precise cutting that I get from my Gemini. Michelle, thank you. That's what we love to hear.
Absolutely amazing. What I would say is there are kind of 3 buckets of cutting that I found really help it, okay? So one is your patchworking.
Yeah.
Any of you that are into patchworking, when I start to show you cutting them and laying out a square, you will be blown away, okay? The next side is applique. Oh, took us that lovely quilt. Becky's one step ahead of us, right? Look at this, right? what about doing fabulous applique like these, right? And then again, we're going to be doing all of the flowers. You're going to be doing things like your lovely little, your bows here. Oh, you've got to get used to my northern accent, by the way.
Oh, no, we love it. We love it.
I put my posh voice on. Now I've come down south. Right, and then the little birds and all these.
We've got them today.
We've got them all. We've got them all. Now here's right. I'm going to be really honest with you, okay? To kind of celebrate. Oh, bless you. We can't
No, it's fine. I went like that.
To kind of celebrate launching, we've got two amazing things that I want you to know. One's a little bit of a longer deal, and the others are just today. Okay? So the actual machine itself. Like I told you, we've sold 250,000 Geminis. We have not sold a single one of this Gemini in this beautiful colour before today, and this colour is exclusively available right here at the moment.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So when I say here, not just here at Sewing Street, obviously it's you guys, Gemporia Craft, Hobby Maker. Basically, this has been commissioned for our launch in partnership with you guys.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Anyone watching who wants a Gemini machine and wants this gorgeous pinky lilac-y colour, this is the only place you can get it right now, okay?
That is so exciting,
Now, to really celebrate, you've done something special and we've done something special, right? So the guys here at Gemporia at Sewing Street, they've put this on 5 split pay.
Hang on a second.
That's like your special present.
And that you can actually get this home for $35.99 and start cutting with it and start making after your first payment. You don't have to wait until you've paid all 5. For $35.99 you can give it a go.
So that's the bit you've done.
Yeah.
The bit I've then done is said everybody who buys one of these, yes, you're going to pay $179.99 for the machine, which is the regular price on the machine, but we are going to give you a goodie bag and a selection of stuff to get you started. So we've got fabric, we've got some of the pins, and we've got some of all of our different dyes, some of the applique dyes.
Brilliant.
This is the sort of multimedia dye that lovely lady used. What was her name again? Sheila, that Sheila used to cut into. You can see it here on the front of a bag. We've got some applique dyes in it. We've basically got a little selection that we are going to send you along. So that is my gift, and then your gift is going to be coming in with the extra flexi pays.
Well, that's so good, isn't it? Because you can buy that goodie bag on its own. I think it's over £65. It's £68 something. So that is all for free if you get the machine today. So exciting. And how handy are your strip rolls? Just so you know, a quarter of our stock that we've got have completely gone, and there are so many of you who've got it in baskets, and I appreciate you're waiting to see it in action, which is really exciting.
And what I will say is, guys, do not think this is kind of home and dry, because yes, today is the launch, and I am very aware that hundreds of you will be picking this up today on the launch. There are hundreds and hundreds of demonstrations on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what's
People
great.
like John Scott. I can tell you, one of the big quilters in the US, Pat Sloan.
Oh, wow,
I remember talking to Pat about this, and again, she was like, oh, die cutting, I don't know. As soon as I showed her, she became an absolute convert. There's loads of videos from professional quilters all over the world showing how this has revolutionised how they craft. And there's paper craft and also the sewers all over the world now that use this. So don't feel like you are going to be home dry on your own, not knowing how to use it.
No.
Plus, this is just the first visit. This is the first time we're coming. We'll be coming to Sewing Street all the time. We'll be teaching you everything about die cutting, about how to get the best from your die cutting machine, projects that you can be doing. But it's all of the, I can't teach you how to sew. If you're watching this channel, you probably know how to sew way better than I do. What I can do is make it easier by doing all the base cutting for you, so that it enables you to do. I always felt like the fun bit was the sewing it together.
Oh, it is.
The cutting it was the really inconvenient bit that you had to do beforehand. That's what the machine does for you, so that you can focus on doing the fun bit.
And you've got a really lovely team as well of ladies who are going to be coming on. I mean, I've met Becky before. She's an amazing sewer. So there's so many people who are going to come and help us along with the sewing as well. So even if you're a complete sort of starter with sewing and you've been to a class maybe and the cutting daunts you, if you get the machine, then you're still going to have so many tutorials with us every single day anyway.
You're going to love it. Honestly, it's going to be the start of a new journey for both the existing sewing enthusiasts and the newbies. A little bit like the lady who wrote in. And she's talking about one of the shows that we teach on YouTube.
Brilliant.
We teach these every week on YouTube on how to use our products and how to get the most from them. The difference is, you buy it today from Sewing Street, you you're going to get the exclusive colour, you're going to get the £65 of the freebies, you're going to get the flexi payments, and also we will be coming all the time with all of our dies. Today we've got some phenomenal, I've done buy one get one frees, I've done massive savings on our best selling die programme. So everything we're going to show you today is on a ridiculous deal, but they can only be for today to kind of celebrate the launch. The machine is until we run out of stock. So the machine's while we've got stock, the other deals are just while we've got stock and only for today.
Can I just remind everybody, because I know this is quite new to you as well, as part of Gemporia Croft, it's only one P&P all day. So if you've checked out on this, don't wait to check out on your machine. If you bought earlier on with us this morning, the William Morris fabrics earlier on, if you bought any of the sewing machines, it's all covered under one P&P, which is crazy, isn't it? You know, when you go to the post office, the first thing they ask you to do is put your parcel on the weighing scales and weigh it. Whereas this is coming from Crafter's Companion.
Have a feel of how heavy it is.
It is hefty.
I know how much they cost to post.
Right, okay.
It's a lot more than $3.95.
Exactly. Here's another picture. Made these for my granddaughters a while ago. Great machine and dies.
Oh, I recognise these. Now, these are bag dies. Like I said, I love to do patchwork and I love to do bags.
Well, we've got a lot of requests for bag dies, please.
We will bring you all of our bag dies. EPP.
Yes, please.
There's something else that I love, that I hate all the cutting out. Anything that you love to do that you hate the cutting out for, I can pretty much guarantee you we hated the cutting out for it as well, and we've done the dies for it.
Brilliant. You've got to let us know what you want, because as Sara said, this isn't just a one-off show. We are going to be doing these regularly, so if there's anything that you want Crafter's Companion to bring, which we have had lots of requests of different products.
We're all over it, guys, don't you worry.
Let us know. Brilliant. Message from Lucy. Wow, I'm sold. I love hand cutting, but I needed to find a way to speed things up. Because it's daunting, isn't it, when you read a pattern and it says, right, you need 100 half square triangles, and you think, oh my word, no, move on.
Oh, not doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
And do you know, I'm going to show you, it's so intimidating knowing where to start, but I'm going to show you some of the things that'll make the difference, and then we're going to cut a couple of blocks out, okay? So, I'm going to be showing you things from our regular builder block system. We've got a couple of different builder blocks, and over the course of the hour I will explain all of them. But this one here, we are doing them 25% discount for the launch only, okay?
Oh, brilliant.
So 25%, I will walk you through all of this, but to give you an idea, this is going to enable you to make all of these different blocks. It cuts your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles.
And there are a lot of quilting books that call for half square, quarter square, and virtually
the majority of them. Only the ones with curves you can't do with this.
Okay.
Don't worry, we've got that sorted. We'll come to that as well. And then, of course, your ones with your isosceles triangles, but I've also got that sorted.
Amazing.
So I will show you all this. So, things like this, so when we're talking about your half square triangles, okay? Then when we move it, so smaller of your half square triangles. Then we're moving on to, let's have a look, this is a nice plain one. Let's get into, right, now we're starting to talk about some of your quarter square triangles and bringing quarter squares and half squares and mixing them together. And do you know, these are all of the ones, I love this one here. And the card trick. Oh, card trick was always my favourite to do. There's the one that the lady who made the quilt for her husband had done, isn't
brilliant.
it?
Yeah, it is.
It's all the cutting. I tell you what, it's soul destroying when you get into all of the cutting.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if all the cutting's done for you, they become easy to do.
So these are all done with that one builder block set?
They're all done with the one builder block set.
Wow.
Do you know what I'll do is, and there's tons. Now, in the booklet, there is a whole load to show you, and then I'm actually going to show you how we can go from the booklet, and there's even more on our website, right? So, I'm going to start, because those of you who are watching and thinking, I just don't get it, you just need to see me cut a few bits, and then the penny will drop.
Want to see
so
it.
Bear with me, okay?
Okay.
But if you are massively into quilting, you just got to get this as well. If you get this on the 25% discount, the way I would see it is $74.99. That's pretty much the value of all the freebie.
How many times am I going to be able to use these?
Forever.
Oh, so it isn't like, oh, you use these like a template and then, they're going to...
It's like like a rotary trimmer?
Yeah.
It's your tool you buy and it lasts forever.
Amazing.
And what you're going to see is the dies, they won't feel sharp. They're only sharp when they're activated in the machine, along with the pressure. It's not about the sharpness of the die, it's about the pressure in the machine.
Right, so there's no knives, I'm not going to cut myself. With the rotary cutter, I know a lot of people are scared.
I'm terrified.
There's been some horror stories, yeah.
Right.
We've had lots of pictures, so many messages for you, obviously, which you're going to have to read after the show. Oh my word, look at this quilt. How much cutting would have this taken? Sara's half square and quarter square triangle dies. Pam! That is spectacular.
That is it. And she's cut all of them with a Gemini.
Yeah.
Now, so you just tell me, I would love to make a project like that. I wouldn't even start because I know something of that scale, you go out a little bit here, by the time you get to here, it's an absolute unmitigated disaster.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But having the precision, you guarantee to have the accuracy. And you've even thought about, the dog ears, the 1/4 of an inch.
I'm going to show you all of that.
Amazing.
I'm going to show you all of that.
I mean, we could do the whole hour just showing pictures of the amount of people who have already got a Gemini and are recommending it to everybody who hasn't got one yet. Right, we will go through exactly how it works, but just one more picture before we start demo. I've loads of Gemini dies. Wow. I have made loads of projects with them, including bags. I was part of the design team who made samples, so I use these loads.
Look at now, all of those curves, we have got dies as well for curves. Stick with me.
Okay.
And do you know what I love about this channel more than anything else? You can check out your Gemini and know that you've got it.
Yeah.
And then you can watch in 10 minutes and see one of the other fantastic deals I've got on the curves and come back and get that and not pay any more PME. You can come back and get your... It's just
makes such a difference.
It's revolutionary.
I think we're a bit blasé about it, aren't we?
I think you forget what a big deal it is. It is huge for us at home because the P&P for me is always the consideration.
Yeah.
And they'll all come from us at Crafters Companion, which means we'll consolidate all your... You might end up buying like everything on the show, but across 10 different orders, as I show you them every time. We'll box them all into one box and it'll all be coming your way in the next couple of days.
On our P&P, $3.95, and it'll probably cost you a bit more than $3.95 to send somebody the machine.
An absolute ton. That's not your worry, that's our worry.
Lucy says, I've been waiting for this show. I have a Gemini machine already. And can I buy lots of the build block packs? Can I just buy build block packs?
I'm just going to give you the heads up. What I've got is, and we will look at them later in the show, I've got the regular builder block, which is your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles.
That's about to sell out, by the way, if you want it. Grab it now.
Guys, you need to ring the buy people in the office and tell them you want some more of these because if these are all going crazy while we're on 25% discount, you just need to get some.
If that's all right with you, if we're allowed more.
Please ring them. Because I know how there'll be hundreds of you buy a Gemini today and you'll just be desperate to get these, right? Then we do the Builder Block Plus. We don't have an endless amount of them in the office,
is this
by the
with
way.
rectangles, isosceles triangles? I saw the video of this.
Yes.
This is a game changer as well.
And again, I'll just bring in a couple of these and show you so you kind of get the idea.
It's the isosceles triangles, half rectangle triangle dies as well.
So these, so you wouldn't be able to do because obviously not with your half square triangles, and also things like you say, as you move into your smaller rectangles and things like that, and they all work together beautifully. So this was like, we started off with the original Builder Block and then we moved on to the Builder Block Plus. Now look at me.
Can I show you all the blocks here? These are just a few examples, but as we know as quilters, the possibilities are endless. So look at just a few examples here of the sort of quilt blocks you will be able to create with these three dies.
That's just a handful of them. And all the instructions are in the booklet, which I'm going to show you, right?
Oh, and they all come. I don't know if you can see behind Sara there, the drawers.
I'm going to get them out and show you. I'm going to get them all out and show you. You'll love it.
I love it.
Then we will come on. We've got some extra builder. So this is the starting point. Then we've done extra sets, which are for all of your curves. And we've got different. So I've learned they've all got fancy names like Rob Peter to Pay Paul.
Oh, yeah, Drunkard's Pub.
Drunkard's Pub.
Yeah.
And what we've done is each one of our builder block sets is another $59.99. For today only, we're doing buy one, get one free on them.
Oh,
so we've got our 4 top selling ones, buy one, get one free. So go on the website, have a look, or stay with us and we'll show you all of them.
Yeah.
I do need to kind of teach you how it works and then you'll all go absolutely crazy when you see it, right?
Please. Question from Norma. To be clear, is my grey Gemini cutting machine compatible with these fabric dies?
100%. So every Gemini machine, if you've got one of these and it's the regular colour, it's always exactly the same. Yeah. We just put this lovely shiny new shell on it to kind of celebrate. It's just for these guys here. If you've got a regular Gemini machine, guys, everything I'm about to show you works exactly the same. Same inside, you're just getting the new one, right?
Right, let's see it in action,
okay,
Sara.
I have just, by the way, I have just heard in my ear about this one now being a problem as well.
Can we call the buying team and see if we can get more of these?
Please. I'm just heard
there's 12
how many
left,
people
that's
are trying
it.
to get them.
And there's hundreds of you who have got it in your baskets who want to see it in action.
When you see it, I promise you're going to be blown away, right?
Okay.
So let me start with the instruction. So the instruction booklet comes with it, okay? So what I'm going, oh my word, was that right? Is what she's just told me there?
Yeah. We are in trouble with the Gemini machine. Don't wait. Trust us on this.
Is that right?
The call screen's wild, by the way. I'm so happy I'm here. This is such an exciting day, isn't it, Becky? Right. I know. Are we going to be able to get more of these, do you think?
No, right, here's
what
the thing,
we've got
okay.
is what we've got of these.
Right, so you know how they're saying there's half of the stock gone, right?
Yeah. We had hundreds.
There is a little bit more. So all of these colour machines are for you, right? We said, we think Sewing Street should have this many. We think Hobby Maker should have this many. And if you buy the sewing one, we're going to give you the free £65-70 goodie bag with sewing
related.
dyes. If you buy the papercraft one, we'll give you that with paper dyes, okay? We can make more of these in picture. We can't make more machines. We will never, ever, ever make this colour machine
We've got
anymore.
more in baskets than we have availability. Oh my word, there's way over 100 of you who've got it in your basket. Please, 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 can you watch the demo and check out?
Check it out and then check it out now, then come back and watch the demo. And we'll have to see what we can do in the background about moving stock from Hobby Maker to Sewing Street or whatever we're going to do on that front.
You'd love it as much.
But the actual machines, no, we can't make. So once that is completely gone, I can make more goodie bags.
Okay.
I can do that. I can't. Sorry, that's not true. I can do anything I want. I won't make any more because it's only a special limited edition if it is truly a limited edition. It wouldn't be limited edition if I said, go on, we'll do another 1,000. Then it's not special anymore. If you want the special one in the special colour, you've got to get it now, okay? Right, are you ready to be blown away with my
So your booklet, it comes with all instructions.
I learnt to patchwork. Lizzie Curtis taught me patchworking. Using the machine taught me how to do all of these.
Oh, brilliant.
Honestly, it's just, and I know she's big hugs, Lizzie. She'll be watching today.
Does this come with it or do I need to buy this separately?
This comes inside your box. So when you take this out, I've just took it out ready to be able to show everybody, okay? Now, so many people started on the journey and started with block number 1 and built their way through, right? So I've done a lot of this. So you'll recognise the name of them, the shoe fly, the 9 patch. There's your pinwheel one, the friendship star, the hourglass. This is my favourite, the card trick. My 8-year-old, our Oliver, he would sit and do the cutting out with me while I do the sewing.
That's so good, isn't it?
Wonderful. So the card trick was always my favourite one because I just thought it looked really clever.
Yeah, it does.
And can you
see?
see?
Very, very difficult.
It shows you in here you can do it for a 12-inch block or for a 6-inch block. So for a 12-inch block, you need 12 4.5 half square triangles, and you need 12 4.5 quarter square triangles.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going. What I'll do is I'll show you all the blocks, and then we'll come back and should we cut the stuff to make that one?
Oh yes, please.
Yes.
Because that looks really difficult, doesn't it?
It does. And then it's really,
and I'm going to take it home and be like,
so impressive when people say, because he was me in my first week of patchworking. Look what I've done.
Yeah.
And I'll be really honest, I was so thrilled with it. I never actually got around to making a quilt. We did a lot of cushion covers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, I was all about doing a 12-inch cushion cover because I could make something with my finished one, right? So you've also got things like the hunter star. There's your tulip one. So can you see, to do a tulip, you need to be able to do, for a 12-inch block, 4 4.5 squares, 4 2.5-inch squares, and 8 4.5 half square triangles. Everything is either squares, half square triangles, or quarter square triangles. All the ones in this book are that. And then you'll see in the other builder block, it's exactly the same, but with your isosceles or whatever, right? We've also got things like your jewel box, your basket, your fox and geese.
Oh, so you've got full instructions for all of these. You can make quilts from these blocks.
Double links. How impressive are the double links? Now, to do a double links, for a 12-inch, 24 2.5-inch quarter square triangles.
Okay.
How long would it take you to cut 24 of them?
And that's one block as well, isn't it? If you're doing a quilt,
then you need that times how? Yeah, that's
exactly.
Perfect. Look at that, 44 2.5-inch.
It's so long to cut.
Triangles.
It would take too long to cut.
I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous, right?
Limited stock on the machine, by the way. Limited stock. I'm calling it. It's limited stock. Way oversubscribed as well. Be careful if you have got it in your basket. I don't want to put a number on it because it's changing every second, but please, 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 we've got the team in the gallery now. We're trying to talk to them to see what we can do about moving stock, because I know you're on Hobby Maker this afternoon as well. We're going to be pinching their stock. We're here first.
I might be on for an early bath. Hashtag just saying, right? So, which one are we going to do? Should we do...
Let's do your card trick.
Right, let's do the card trick, because I think that's so impressive, right? So, card trick. So, it's telling me for a 4-inch block, I need half square triangles and quarter square triangles, okay?
Okay, so you're using quilting weight fabrics here?
Oh, yeah. 8 layers of quilting weight fabrics.
Not craft, thin weight, no. You're going for...
Now, there's one thing the sewing people did teach me. We're not using that rubbishy, cheap stuff.
No, you need,
if we're making quilts, we're using 100% cotton. They're really good quality stuff, and it's going to cut like through it like a hot knife through, but I've got a load of your quilting fabrics here.
Oh,
I thought,
perfect.
you know what? I'm going to use what you've had on all day so that you can see it's all the stuff you'll have at home.
Brilliant.
Right, so here we go. You now open this up.
Oh, this is like a grand reveal as well, because look at the drawers. It's like a lovely drawing box.
Right? Here we go. Right, so what we've got, I'll show you on the front. So you've got your squares, you've got your half square triangles, and you've got your quarter square triangles.
Now,
so
we will get the graphics in for these soon. We're just trying to get more because they completely sold out before we've even shown them.
We'll make it
get
happen.
more.
I'm
It's
hoping.
happening.
I'm trying my best, guys.
Thank you.
Me looking down the camera here is saying,
get more.
please, my team, please sort something out. Right, let's have a look. I need half square triangles. So all we do is the little drawer that's called half square triangles, pull the drawer out, right?
How neat.
And then you've got the little pattern on the top, right? So if I lift this out, this is my little plan.
Oh, hang on, are they rose gold?
Oh, of course they are, Dan. Of course they're rose gold, right? So you can see this top one's 6.5, so that's your 6.5, 3.5, 2 inch. Now, if you want, you can draw on these. You can write on with your sharpener
good idea.
pen. That's what I've done at home. But you've got the fancy little map, okay? So it's telling me in here, I need to do a 12-inch block, and I'll do a 12-inch one for you. I need the 4.5-inch half square triangle. So I can look here and see, right, this is the one here that's the 4.5-inch. So I take out my 4.5-inch, right? So that's the one I'm going to need.
So that's not sharp, no? You can hold that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not at all. No, it's because of the pressure of the machine.
Right.
The whole thing works, and I kind of have to thank my dad that.
Yeah.
The whole thing works because of the engineering and the pressure that's
Amazing.
in the machine, okay? Right, so that's my half square triangles. And then the other one is I need 12 4.5 quarter square triangles. So again, we're back to this one. We're going to pull out the little drawer of the quarter square triangles. Now, as a novice quilter, you see, I thought they looked the same. I didn't understand that.
Oh no, they're very different.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, they're all just this shape with a 90-degree angle in. So what's the difference?
Yeah.
And I've come to realise it's all about your seam allowance.
Oh yeah,
and
of
it's
course.
allowing that space. So I now get it. But there'll be other people out there that were like me that are probably just starting on that journey now and thinking, well, I didn't quite get it.
And you got right from 1.5 inch to 6.5 inch here as well. Your possibilities are endless.
And it tells you on the side of the box. It tells you here. We can do. There we go. Look. 3-inch, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch blocks.
Oh, wow.
Right, so if you like to do, so for example, I said I did a lot of quilt cover. No, I didn't. I did a lot of cushion covers. I haven't quite made up. What about little coasters?
Oh, perfect.
What about if you want? If that's from your isosceles triangle set, you can just do little mini ones where you're doing only a 3 or a 4-inch one.
Or if you've got, there's lots in the book here to go from. But if you've got patterns at home that you really want to do, you can adapt it to that as well. You've got plenty of sizes.
There's 52 additional patterns on the website. On our website. Just using this set.
Thank you very much.
If I show you on the side here, can you see there are all the extra quilts that are on the web? So there's the 18 that I showed you in the book,
and then there's
all the ones that are on the website. That's not just me showing this is what you could do. It's a go to the web page and it'll give you the bigger instruction book that includes all of these.
Fantastic.
And as more of our customers come up with more, we then put them in the instruction book too.
Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah, because this is it with quilters. They always create different shapes. Oh, it's brilliant.
Absolutely. Right. So I needed the 4.5-inch quarter square triangle, which is this one up at the top here. So you just lift this out, and I'm going to use the 4.5-inch one, and I'm going to lift this one out the top there. Now, I've given the other die here, right? So those are the 2 dies that I need. So that's all of the dies that I'm going to need for this bit here, right? And it's telling me here.
This is all the Build-A-Bot patchwork system, which we are trying to get back in. Keep tuned in if you've missed it. We will get more by the end of the hour, don't worry.
Right, so I need 12 of each.
So how do you prepare your fabric? Do you need to do anything to, what would you recommend?
So I'll be really honest, I'm really tight when I'm at home and I fold it over really so I don't waste a lot. When I'm a little bit here, we're going to have to go a little bit slapdash because I'm live on TV and I'm now starting to panic about how many we've sold and whatnot, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. And if I fold it again, that's going to give me 8 layers.
Oh, no way is this going to go through. No way.
So I'm going to open this up here. And if I cut this like this...
Give yourself a bit of wiggle room around it then.
Because what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to cut 8 like that and then 8 like that.
So there's no wastage.
So I'm not going to be wasting anything.
Yeah.
No, not at all. And do you know what I have? I haven't cut my selvage off, but you're going to be a little bit more careful, guys, because you're not doing this
on the telly,
right?
So much difference, though, in telly.
Right.
Just so you know, there's less than 20 machines left. We started with high hundreds. If you want it, you've got to check out now.
Right, okay. can I just say congratulations to everybody who's got
how
them.
exciting.
Oh, I'm absolutely thrilled for you. Right, here we go. So I'm going to do the same here, and I'm just going to cut the fabric just wide enough. And again, like I said, if I was doing this at home, I would be making sure we wasted even less. But you kind of get the idea.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have a little bit of tape? Because I've just realised that I'm going to... Usually, when I'm working back to front upside down for a camera like this, I have to have a little bit of sellotape just to keep myself right.
Yeah,
So
we've got some here. Just literally a bit of sellotape, Sara.
That would do. Right. You get all these plates, guys, right? That's because this is the same machine that we sell for papercraft people and sewing people. These are just the standard plates.
Yeah.
You are not, if you are only ever going to use it for sewing, you will not ever need this lovely magnetic one, and you'll not ever need this lovely rubber mat here. They're all for your paper
This gives you the chance, though, especially now we've launched Hobby Maker. There's so many people who dip in and out and mix media.
If you've spent £179, you might as well have a go. And by the way, you'll also get a nice little selection of papercraft dies that come in the starter kit in the box.
Oh, great.
So you can even give the paper stuff a go, right? What you do want is you want this metal plating.
Okay.
Because what we're going to do, if you think about it, this doesn't feel sharp, but if you imagine you had a pair of scissors and one side was made of plastic and the other side was made of blunt metal, it's not going to cut very well.
No.
If you cut metal into metal, you're going to get a really nice sharp cut. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that little bit of fabric that I have put somewhere, right, that's that one.
Here's your bit of tape.
There's my bit of tape, and where have I put my little bit of pink fabric?
Here we go. There it is. I've got it. Found it.
Thank you, Jan. I tell you what.
And just so you know, these are the standard that come with it. You can also get fabric plates, I believe, can't you?
I will show you them next, because and I'll show you the difference, right?
Thank you.
So this is your metal plate that is primarily designed for papercraft, right? What you're doing is you're putting the die on through the fabric onto the metal, and that is on top of this base plate here, right?
Okay.
Then we're going to use this frosty one. You're going to put the frosty one on the top, and then we're going to put the other clear one on the top as well.
Okay,
right?
what were you going to stick down?
Well, I was just, what do
you need to?
I can probably get it.
I was going to say, what would you need to do this at home? Would you need to stick it down at some point?
If you're, do you know what I said? I've cut the fabric a little bit wider just to give myself that little bit of an allowance, right? When I'm at home, I literally stick my tie right up to the edge so I'll waste less fabric.
Here's a question: is that including your seam allowance? Do I need to get a quarter of an inch from the side?
Okay, so as a person who didn't understand any of that, we built all of that into here, so you never need to think about it.
So I don't need to think of a quarter of an inch around the edge.
That is your half-inch square triangle
of that size.
All built in.
Brilliant.
And you can see, can you see where you've got your dog ears?
Yeah.
That is so that you even know where you're going to do your seam allowance bit.
That's so good. You've already cut them.
Right, here we go. So I'm popping that in there. I'm going to hold that in place here. And I'm going to do exactly the same here. And I'm just going to... There we go. Right, please tell me that your team... I've just heard that update. Please tell me that your team are now pinching some machines from Hobby Maker.
Can you hear Kat in the gallery frantically typing up to the office?
Right, here we go. So, the great thing about the machine is all automated. So all I've done is, I've plugged it in.
I was going to say, you've got just 3 buttons here. You turn it on.
At the back here, you've got the on and off button.
Yeah.
So as long as you plug it in and you turn it on, and I leave mine on all the time, right?
Yeah. It doesn't get hot or anything if you leave it on?
Nope. No? And then you're going to press the button here, which then as soon as the lights come on, we're ready, so you can see lights off, nobody home, lights on, and we're ready to go. You've got the pause and reverse buttons if you want to. However, you won't need to use them because this has now got sensors on. The other great thing about the machine is, look at this, if your grandkids come along or whatever, my kids are and stick their fingers inside.
There's nothing sharp there.
Nothing sharp, and also it won't engage.
Ah.
It's got 2 mechanical sensors and an optical sensor.
So it recognises what's going in.
All 3 sensors. It needs to be that you've put the right stuff in the machine for the motor to start working. If a little hand goes in there, it's not the right thing. So the motor cannot start until you put exactly this right there. And if you forget and you add these extra plates in, it's too much, it won't take it.
Oh, that's good, because you don't want your kids to come in.
That's not right, and it'll reverse it out.
Right.
If you were cheeky and you put 20 layers of fabric in,
it might say
I'm going to give it a go. Do you know what it'll do? It'll get part way and the machine goes, too much, and it just sends it back out.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So it's not going to, it's not going to break it.
Any queries, any questions, we've got a fantastic customer service team and a team of engineers, and we're in the northeast of England. So you're not ringing a foreign company, you're not trying to, you're literally phone and head office.
Yeah.
We troubleshoot everything on the phone, and then on the off chance that sometimes something goes wrong, anything like that, we arrange to have your machine picked up and brought back to head office,
Yeah.
and then we sort
there you go.
and send it back over
See,
to you.
that's brilliant, isn't it? That you can rest assured that you know you've got that customer service and it's here in the UK.
It's all here.
based.
Right, so all I'm doing now is I'm offering the plates into the machine, right? And the machine takes them automatically.
So you don't need to do any sort of shoving in or getting in, and it's going to stay there in place.
And they'll just feed all the way through to the back. Now, I fully expect that when you're doing this at home, you're not doing it back to front, upside down, round the way for the camera. You're just going to sit with it at the side of your table and you're just going to offer it into the machine.
Okay.
I'm doing it this way purely so that your cameras can see exactly what I'm doing.
And I thought this was going to take a few minutes. Like I thought, we need to set it up because it's going to probably take 10 minutes to cut.
18 seconds.
18
seconds, right? And then if I take these out now, right, what you'll have found is there are my half square triangles, first lot, right? And I'm going to put that on and cut the other side. That was my 1/4 inch square ones. Those were my 1/2 inch square ones, right? And I'm going to take this off. Now, can you see, sometimes you'll get like a little snag. It's just your fabrics.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Right?
Well, we get it all the time,
So I'm going to put that on the other side. I'm going to put this on the other side. I'm going to put these back together and I'm going to send it through again, right?
Oh, like you said, it's that moment of, oh my word, this is going to change my whole sewing world. Like, I do dread the moment when I look at a pattern that's got cutting instructions galore and you just think, no.
40 something, even this, even having to cut through that many 1/2 inch square and 1/4 inch square triangles, it is an absolute nightmare.
Oh, well, I always say to people, do it on another day, do it separately on another day. And now you can do it all. You can get cutting and do quick quilts, and I know that's not something we'd normally say.
But I like a project I can do in an afternoon.
Yeah, that's it.
Look
I like
at all
to see
these
results.
Here, right?
Especially as a beginner learning, you want to see those results.
Right, so here we go. I've got more than I need now because we had, 8 layers of fabric, and I needed 12, right? If I'm doing my card trick, look what it does is you follow the pattern here, right?
So
you use it, and actually you were supposed to do them in different, I was supposed to do them in different colours, but I haven't. I've just been doing it, right? So all you're doing is you are putting them down, and I should have folded 2 different colours into each, but can you see?
But you would tell you,
it would show you the 3 different colours you're using. But what you'd do is you'd put these together, right? And then your 1/2 inch seam allowance is basically the exact part. If I just get them exactly lined up, you're going to start in the corner and go corner to corner.
Yeah.
So that then when it presses out, it is exactly the right size.
So your 1/4 inch seam allowance is all included.
And then your next one in the middle, if you look, has a 1/2 and 2 of these quarters, right?
Yeah.
And so again, the beauty of this is, I'm going to put these 2 together, right?
Yeah, you stitch those first, and
then
because
you
it's
can
already
see
lost
I'm
those
going
doggies,
from the corner with the doggy right along here. Then once that opens out, it's going to be opened out pretty much like that.
Yeah.
Which is then going to be perfect for you to put these 2 together, and you look, those 2 exactly line up with those. You go 1/4 to 1/4 on that, and so that when you fold that back with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, that it's going to make your square exactly right. And you're basically just piecing all of it together and following the instructions along. But it's this here that's been absolutely revolutionary.
This machine is an absolute game changer, isn't it, for us? 8 layers you've just seen going through. Now, we have sold out of our designated amount. Now, we understand there were a certain amount that you set aside for Hobbymaker. We are desperately in talks with Hobbymaker. Liam's our friend, who is the he's not been our friend today, I'll tell you that. Liam, you know you're our friend.
We haven't been in the first hour.
I know.
We haven't even got through our first hour.
I knew that it would be this popular. I'm so pleased. We are doing everything in our power to try and steal some hobby makers for you, and you said we're going to try and put together some
just
more.
Just when we get this, everyone who buys the machine, you can only get this colour machine here. Okay. Right? We will work out getting you the machine so that you all get the goodie bags, because I don't want you to be buying the machine and not getting the. I know you probably would now. You'd be thinking, I'll do it just to have the machine. I will make sure everyone gets a goodie bag.
Thank you, Sarah.
We are working. So the builder block systems, like I said.
Right. How are we getting on with the stock of the builder block? Okay, so we will definitely have them before we go back on our fair today, so don't you worry, we'll definitely have them in.
Might as well get them while they're 25% off, and we will keep coming back. I know I've only shown you a few bits of cutting, but we'll be here all the time teaching you how to do the cutting.
Well, that was the half square, quarter square triangle. This one
is the one with all your isosceles triangles. Right?
Oh, that's also sold out, so
we will also get this one back. I've got to go and show you the others, because the others, you are going to absolutely go
Are you
bananas.
coming over with me? Come on over with us.
So, exactly the same sort of concept, okay?
Yeah.
But what we did is, in fact, I'm just going to run over and get my extra one here, right? This one is Rob Peter to paper. Can I just say I love these
These
names.
are real traditional quilt blocks that we all have probably heard of, by the way. They're ones that if you're starting out quilting, they're really useful to know.
Don't buy what's on the screen, guys. Don't do it, right?
Now, see, we'd never normally sort of say that in the shop and telling word, where you see that on the screen. Don't buy it.
Don't buy that.
There's a reason why. Also, quick message from Barbara.
Oh, she's coming.
I think it says you're a
genius, Sarah.
You're a genius,
Thanks,
Sarah.
Barbara. I love you too.
Oh. So the reason that you're saying don't buy it is because you've also done another offer for us, haven't you?
I've taken our 4 best-selling blocks and I've done you buy one, get one free. I'm going to show you all of them. Buy the ones that are buy one, get one free. So if you are actually going for this one here, which is Rob Peter to Pay Paul, for free you will get the Bay Leaf.
Oh, wow.
Or you can go for Drunkard's Path and you'll get Winding Ways. So I'll show you all of them.
Okay.
You're probably going to want all of them, right?
Oh, yeah,
They
you might as
work
well.
in the same way as what I've just shown you, right? So instead, because you don't need a drawer, because they're different ones, it's one big drawer. Right?
So you get your booklet
You get the booklet. And again, you get the little map that shows you all the different cuts and the different sizes, right? And when I open this up, you can see, it gives you a few tips about cutting against the grain, by the way. So with this one, with your Rob Peter to Pay Paul, you can do the traditional Rob Peter to Pay Paul. You can also do delicate petals with this one. You've also got in here your pointed squares, your 8-point square. All these different shapes are all the different ones that you could be cutting with this one set, right? So every time, it's always different, but it's always the same way. And it just tells you, so if I want to go and do, let's just do the traditional Rob Peter to Pay Paul, it's telling me for a 9-inch block or for a 12-inch block. So those are the 2 sizes you can do with this one. So let's assume we're going to do a 12-inch block. You need 36. Who's going to cut 36 square ones? Rounded ones. 36 medium curved borders.
Right.
And you also need 9 medium inverted squares, right?
Yeah, see, curves are always scary as well, cutting them as well, aren't they?
Absolutely terrified me. And if I just show you here, right, so it tells you if you want the medium curved border, it'll show you over here. There's your large curved border, there's your medium, all with the seam allowance built in. There's your small, right? So you need 36 of this here. So
which you would think, oh, that's going to take ages, but actually if you can do 8 at a time, do you know what I mean? Like, it's...
Well, how many of you out there watching would never ever attempt to do a Rob Peter to Pay Paul?
No,
because you get one of these just a tiny bit wrong, your whole quilt block doesn't work.
You're out.
Your whole block's out. And how many of you have been that? Do you want to get the lovely little...
and I mean, it's such a beautiful block as well, Becky, isn't it? Thank you.
How fabulous. And you can see here, but it builds in, you can see we've got those dog ears. So every time, and for somebody who was brand new to this, I loved it because I cut 2 of these, I fold them over and I can see, I don't even have to work out where it is, because I can see that it's right, I'm just lining it up to the edge.
That's it, exactly. Oh, because that's the thing as well, otherwise you're sitting there cutting away so many dog ears where it's sort of done for you. So it's $59.99 separately, but today it's literally buy one, get one free. So you're getting the Rob Peter to Pay Paul and you're also getting the Bay Leaf. Thank you, Becky. Glamorous Assistant, which looks like this. And this is another really beautiful block. And in fact, you know what? They'd work really nice together, actually, wouldn't they?
I love doing them. And I was terrified of sewing curves. So I've actually done, you know the lady who wrote in earlier said about softer side of life. There's loads of tutorials online, even of me as a beginner, showing you my tips, sewing the curves, doing these blocks up, because I've done all the die cutting with them.
That's it. They're accurate, they're precise. You know that you can trust it, rely on the cutting.
So if I just think about my Rob Peter to Pay Paul, let me just show you all of the different blocks that you could be doing, okay? Every one of these you can be doing with that same block set.
Oh,
you
amazing.
imagine the quilts that you're going to be able to do.
The possibilities are endless because colour placement will be such a game changer as well as soon as you start working with different fabrics.
All of these. Now, this is all just Rob Peter to Pay Paul.
Wow.
The fact that you're buying this and you're going to get the Bay Leaf for free. Isn't that nice with them colours?
Yeah.
You're going to get the Bay Leaf one for free. And the Bay Leaf one, It is bay leaf. I am saying that right, aren't I?
Yeah, bay leaf.
I know you'll all have my guts for guidance if I start using all your quilt terminology wrong. You've got to remember I'm a beginner, right? So
you're doing very well. You know all the terms.
Well, I'm great. It's the maths side. I love the cutting, the engineering. It's the quilt world was brand new to me, but
the numbers.
I loved it.
Oh, and the end result is so satisfying, isn't it? I love the sewing. That's my fun. That's the fun part, isn't it? The cutting, yeah, I find it just it's like you said, it can be completely out if you get the cutting wrong. So this one's the bay leaf.
This one's all the bay leaf.
Look at that, big
and
circle.
It's a complete, because you're cutting basically the small curve here and then the big it's like almost like an apple peel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apple core, not apple peel. But you can see all the different styles that you do using these in different ways. Oh, that one's back to front. I think they're all back to front now. Yes, there we go. So you can see these are the styles. So that is one set. So if you are really getting into this and you've gone for the machine today and you're thinking, do you know what? I love my quilting. While these are on buy one get one free, because the next time we come, they won't be.
I was going to ask, how long is this offer on for?
$59.99. This is today.
Okay, so if you are watching right here, right now, buy one get one free, just because we had the very exciting launch of the Gemini here on Sewing Street. These are the two that you'll get. It's not going to be randomly selected. These are the two you'll get.
These two. The other two that we can go for, if you want the other two, is you're going to get Drunkard's Path and Winding Ways.
Oh,
right?
I love Drunkard's Path. That's one of my favourite blocks. I mean,
and again, there's loads of different ways you can do your Drunkard's Path. Right?
See, that looks so contemporary and cool, doesn't it? That is so cool. I'm thinking for a gent as well, you know, if you're struggling with blocks for guys. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? In lovely solid colours, it looks great. But imagine then taking some of your designer fabrics, your William Morris. And I always get scared to cut William Morris because I think...
Because you've spent a fortune on it. It's beautiful.
Exactly. So now,
you don't want one little slip of the hand with that rotary cutter, you've ruined a piece of fabric. The dies don't slip.
Right.
The dies don't go wrong. The dies aren't sometimes an eighth of an inch out.
No.
You don't have to sometimes fudge it and hope for the best. The dies are always absolutely pitch perfect.
Which
That's
is
the
what
difference.
You want. Exactly. So these are all Drunkard's Path.
These are all different versions of Drunkard's Path that you could be doing.
Yeah.
Right?
How your placement of the dies will work, how your different fabrics are placed together, and colour placement makes such a difference. Like, look at that. Lovely sort of floral design almost.
And everyone that you're doing, bear in mind, all of these are there in the instruction booklet. So it tells you how many of each size you need to cut.
Well, you could pay £10 a pattern for a quilt pattern, per pattern.
You pay that per pattern?
Yeah, you can pay £10 for a quilt pattern, absolutely.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my, well, how many were just in that one book?
Oh no, don't get me started. The value
book.
for money on this is actually incredible. To be able to get buy one, get one free, remember,
I'm
on
kind
these.
of thinking, you guys probably would have bitten my hand off just $59.99. We didn't need to do buy one, get one. It is only for today to celebrate the launch, right?
Yes,
next time we come, it's $59.99, right? Just telling you, right? Don't say I didn't warn everybody, right? Now that one comes along with Winding Ways, right? This is another one that I've done, which I love. Look
Is this Winding Ways as well? Oh, see, it looks so different. I mean, look at what you could do with one block.
Wave, if I show you it from the back, you'll understand this, right? So these are the dies in this one. It's this pointed arrowy bit, and then the corner pieces that go in with it, right? So each one of these, you can see it there. That is your Winding Ways. And again, look how different it looks in the different sizes that you're doing.
I mean, you've got all. I think they 8-inch or 12-inch blocks. What size blocks can we do with this?
So I've done all 12-inch, so it's the biggest size for the camera. But you can do 6, 8, 9 and 12 with these.
Oh, wow.
So again, we're showing you the biggest one just so it's easier for the camera to see, and also thank you to the lovely lady who stitched every one of these. So it's easier to give it the big one. But loads of our samples have been done making little coasters or, you know, little... And it doesn't have to be the big projects. And if you're someone like me, a quilt at this size, you'd be on months doing it all.
Oh, of course.
Whereas to do a cushion cover of this size can be an afternoon's project.
Absolutely. And that's a really good way to start to play around with your dies and choose which blocks you love. Or do a sampler as well. Piece all of these blocks together.
Oh, I've said, do you know, there was a beautiful quilt that Lizzie made that was just with our original builder block, one each of 12 of the different blocks.
And they look
it just
amazing.
Shows off so many of your quilting talents, but really easily. I think they look fabulous.
You could do it as a quilting group, couldn't you? All your friends all do one block and then stitch them all together.
And I've seen it where craft groups have got together.
Yeah, great idea.
In our stores, we've had people come together and do complete beginners work their way through the book and do one quilt each, and then at the end, like one block each, and then at the end put them all together.
We actually had a question earlier on actually about if you're going to be doing some more craft fairs up north in Newcastle.
Yes, we'll be doing also. Now the world's starting to open up a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's lots of messages. And of course, you're going to be here, so we'll see.
And we will be coming. We'll be bringing the bag dies and the English paper piecing dies. We've got more of the applique dies. We've just tried to put a little selection. We've got a 50% off bundle on the applique. We've got the buy one get one frees on the builder block just for today. But we will be back here all the time with the die cutting. Once you've invested in the machine, possibilities are endless.
Amazing. There's so many of you who are, of course, waiting for the machine, asking questions about the machine. We are doing everything in our power. I know that you've got to go soon to hop over to Hobby Maker. Becky's here,
do
though.
I?
Stay here to stay. Yeah, go down with that then. We'll just say, sorry, Hobby Maker, but no, it's all sorted out. So we'll do our best to get some more before 1 o'clock. Do you have the dies that cut letters? Oh, do you?
We have dies that cut letters, so they're not on the show today. We'll be bringing them up.
You're such a tonic. She just said, where'd you get your energy from? And I can feel literally your passion. Are you like this all the time?
I am, you know. Do you know what it is? And I love getting to come in here. I am not an expert in this field, and I can't even tell you how nervous I was coming in today, because I worry that you will watch me and think, well, she doesn't know how to sew. She's not a professional sewer. I'm not. I wasn't a professional dancer 6 months ago. Well,
I look at you. I haven't asked you about Alex yet.
Oh, I was with him yesterday. I spent all day Monday.
Please, will you bring him on?
Oh,
bring him in.
He's
we'll teach him to sew.
I told him I was going to teach him a bit of crafts, actually.
Because he's not doing strictly.
No, he'll have loads of free time now.
Oh yeah, we'll get him in, because isn't he gorgeous? Honestly, I must say, you were absolutely brilliant. Brilliant on Strictly. We loved watching you every week.
Like I said, I wasn't a professional dancer, but give me the right tools and the right teacher, I can learn anything.
Exactly.
Same with me dragoning. Me dragoning hobby, as we call it. I wasn't a professional business investor a few years ago, but I think it's when you have the tools, and I love coming on here because I know that everybody at home who is like me wants to do this, but it's just too overwhelming to think, I just couldn't do the cutting, because that's me. But I got so much enjoyment from all, and you can go and watch. Go onto YouTube and have a search for, just search Sara Davies sewing, or search Sara Davies soft designer. During lockdown, I did a 2-hour show every week where we would start, and I would do projects from start to finish, showing people, if you're a complete beginner like me, how can you learn how to sew? Right. And hundreds of people took up sewing in lockdown with me.
That's it.
And all of those tutorials are all still there on YouTube, and you can just watch. So many people, like the lady you emailed in earlier, got that enjoyment.
Through lockdown, it's so many people got into lockdown, and were making scrubs and face masks and everything. And now, if you're thinking, do you know what, I've really enjoyed this, and I've watched the shows, and I've seen these big quilts, and I want to have a go, but I'm daunted. This is going to really help.
Absolutely really help. But just take it as a given, we've done so many dies. He is one of the alphabets. And I say one of the alphabets because we've done loads of alphabets. Okay?
Can we do this on today's show?
Can we go and cut some alphabet pieces? Absolutely.
Have we got this on the show?
We don't have this one today. We will bring all of these. We will bring all of our dies. And here's the other guy. Here's the other thing, guys, right? So you can also use any paper craft dies to cut fabric. All you're going to do is you're going to add in, if I just bring this over here, if you use a paper craft die, you're going to add in this one.
Okay.
Right? So it's exactly and I've got some under here, so if we manage to get some machines back in stock, I'll get me paper craft dies.
Breaking news!
Come on, Kelly, it's good news.
How many? Yes! 200 chances. Buy it now, because they won't last. Thank you so much. That is everything that we can do. There were that many in basket, so fingers crossed there's not going to be anybody missing out this time, but just try and go for it now.
Go now and check it out. And then
go in.
Right, okay, go and check it out, and then you can come and watch me. You can always do a live pause on the telly and come back to me. I promise every one of those extra 200 we'll do the goodie bags for.
Oh, thank you.
That was my comment. Look, the guys here are doing the split pay. That was the deal. You guys do the 5-way split pay. I'll do the goodie bags for everybody.
Fantastic. This is it though. It is limited edition. We have taken Hobby Maker's stock now. Thank you, Hobby Maker. We're all going on a curry night tomorrow night, and now Liam's like, I'm not your friend, not coming for a curry anymore. I'm sorry, but you've stolen a big chunk of their stock as well. You'll still get chances this afternoon, but everybody grab these today. It's very, very busy on the phone lines. Hold the line, but I'm so pleased. $35.99, and you can start crafting, you can start making. And I'm thinking people who are making to sell as well for craft fairs, you could actually probably get your money back before you've even paid
Do you know what? If we've got the machine
machine.
back, we need to go back over there and
Come
I
on.
need to show you some of the awesome stuff. Please, while these are on buy one, get one free, just get them if you
Have we got any of them back in stock?
aspirations to do any of these. Were these all selling out too?
The big ones that we had earlier on, so the builder box, yes, are back in stock, brilliant. And these buy one, get one frees, yes, we've restocked on everything. We've restocked.
Okay,
come on over.
Go and get them. Thank me later. Right. Okay, so here we go. I've got so much I would love to show you, and
Oh, no, and time
be
is just not on our side. Time is not on our side.
But you know
I
what I will be doing? You could always, after we finish at 1 o'clock, tune over Hobby Maker, and then let's learn all the stuff that you can do with it in a paper capacity.
That's it, because you can still, it's the same machine.
It's exactly the same machine, right? So let's have a look. Oh, one thing I did want to tell you about, something extra I want you to get, right?
At least your commute's not too bad over to Hobby Maker. There's a secret passageway, the door just there.
Straight through the door, not a problem. Right, if I just show you this, right? Can you see this metal plate has now got a couple of indentations in it from where we've used this, right? That's because when we designed the machine, this metal plate was essentially, we designed the machine that was to be a papercraft machine that we then realised you could cut 8 layers of fabric, right? And what happens is, you start and get little bits of indentation here, and also this takes a hammering, right? So, do you know what we've done? For all of the sewers out there, we developed these new metal plates, which are loads thicker, right?
Okay.
So if you want to cut fabric with the metal plates instead, in fact, we'll do that next, should we?
Yeah.
I'll use these, right? What you're going to, did you see that I used the one metal plate and then one plastic plate?
Yeah.
If you get the set of 2 of the thicker ones, take these out, save them, and you use the 2 metal plates instead.
Right, and these won't get the indentations.
No, these absolutely take.
So you'll be able to use these time and time and time again.
These absolutely take a hammering.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
once you've invested in these, that's it. All of these plates are what we call consumable.
Yeah, so we can get more.
It's like, think of it like tyres on your car.
Yeah.
Right? The more you use it, the more they'll wear down, and then every so often you need to replace the tyres on your car. It's exactly the same. The machine is so powerful. You will replace the plates. We've designed these super thick metal ones.
Right, so how much are these? We've got them. Oh, they're $24.99. Brilliant. So it's definitely worth, if you've already opened your order, add those in.
Yes, and we'll always be getting them back in stock on the website.
Fantastic.
Right?
Right, these are about to sell out as well, but like Sara said, we'll definitely get more in stock. In fact, we'll try and get some more before 1 o'clock. Your team are not going to be our friends as well.
No. I've never been on Stone Street before. I did not realise how many of you guys were over here doing this. Now I've had my wake-up call. Next time I come, I'll be better prepared.
Thank you.
And we'll bring more stock.
Oh yeah,
and we'll
never
know what we're doing.
underestimate us here. Yeah, we've got some savvy shoppers.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, just welcoming back the builder block system, by the way. It's 25% off today. The Plus is back in stock, which is the one with the isosceles triangle.
Do you want me to show you that one? Because we haven't actually opened that because it's sold out before I opened it up here, right? So there is, I feel like we're just waiting. Right, there you go. So you've got your half rectangle triangle die set, your rectangles and your isosceles triangle. So if I open this out, here is the booklet. Always comes in the top, right? So if I take the booklet out first of all, you can see in your bit, so this, it's called Plus because this was like the second add-on to go with the original builder block, right? So on this one here, these are all the bits. So point to point, we've got the Harlequin block on here as we turn it over. Look at all the different styles that you're going to be able to do.
Wow, I love
And if I want to do, so for example, if we're going to do the Ninja Star, right? For a 12-inch block, we need 8 6.5 by 3.5 half square triangles. And we also need 4 of the 6.5 isosceles triangles.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is exactly the same again. You're going to reference in here. We've got the isosceles triangles and we've got the half rectangles. So you just pull out the relevant page. There's all of my isosceles triangles.
I love how neat and, you know, it's all there. You're not going to be losing bits and bobs.
And you know exactly what you're going to be using. It's all going to fit in there perfectly. And also, what you'll find is, yes, you've got this to start with. The one I use in mine at home, I've actually just written on all of the different sizes and then got rid of this.
Yeah,
so
good idea.
But we like to send it nice and fancy to you, so for the first time, it's going to look beautiful.
Oh my word, it does look very, very fancy, doesn't it? If you have got this in your basket, all I'm saying is be very, very careful. We've restocked, but we are again over allocated. Again, it is, you say 25% off today.
Just today.
Okay, this is
just for the launch.
This is it. And we've done very well to restock, to be honest, because I know we had a dedicated amount that we could do 25% 25% off. So yeah, we're doing very well to get more.
Can I say thank you to my team? We were supposed to just let you have so many with the discount, and then we were supposed to be coming back with. But the fact that you bought them all before I showed it, didn't feel fair, right?
Yes, so thank you.
Right, here we go. So what I wanted to show you is it's not just about cutting 8 layers of fabric.
Okay.
So what I love to cut, let's get all of the stuff again.
Oh, this is what blew my mind on the side of the box, the amount of things that it was saying I can cut through.
Look,
so as crafters, of course, we like to, especially, you know, at the moment, I'm thinking more about sustainability and upcycling and reusing.
I cut all sorts.
This is it.
If you can get it in that machine, you can cut it. So we're talking things like canvas.
Oh, lovely.
We can be doing denim, felt.
Brilliant.
You can be going through chipboard and cork.
Leather.
Leather. Oh, do you know, I've got some leather. Should we do some leather?
I'd love to see leather go through, to be honest.
Absolutely. Now, you know, if you're buying the machine today, you're going to get your, we're saying over 65, it's actually nearer to £75 with the freebies.
Brilliant.
Right? So you're all going to get that sent, and you're going to get a little selection. We're going to send you some of our applique dyes. We're going to send you some of our thicker cutting dyes. But any of our thick cutting dyes are all these ones that are the rose gold.
Okay.
So let me just cut. Let's have a look. I'm going to take.
When you say thick cutting dyes, do you mean to go along with fabric? So anything anything that's heavier weight than card and fabric.
Let me show you the different ones here.
Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is, this is a very intricate paper craft die, right? This is a regular paper craft die, right? This is a fabric die. Now, as everybody at home can't reach through the camera, you're going to have to do this for them. So can you feel the difference between that and then this one?
Oh yeah, this is really solid, isn't it?
So the really solid ones,
this has got a little bit of sort of flexibility, whereas that is
solid.
Yeah,
so
really
the
rigid.
solid ones can cut through 8 layers of fabric.
Okay.
But let's show the paper craft die, right? Can still cut through a couple of layers. Should we try and see how many it's going to cut through?
Because it will tell you, it will reject it if it's going to say
it's too thick.
no.
So I'm just going to cut through this, and I'm going to cut through 2. Do you know what? I know it can cut 2. I know it probably can't cut 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and cut 4, right? And let me, as these
Well, I kind of want to see what it does when it says
too much.
Yeah, too much.
Right. So if we're using a regular paper craft die, I'm going to do 2 layers here, right? I'm going to cut through the 4 layers. I'm going to put it on here. So we're cutting it through 4 layers of fabric.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my clear cutting plate. Now, because it is a paper craft die, and it actually shows you at the bottom that it's 0.8 millimeters.
Right.
Whereas your bigger ones shows you that it says 6. It's really 8, but we like to cover our back, right? So those are your thicker ones, okay? So it says here multimedia die, whereas this is a paper craft die, right? So paper craft die, the only difference you need to remember is we're also going to add in this magnetic shim.
Right.
This is the difference in thickness between one of these and one of the rose gold, one of the silver.
Yes, I've seen these on Hobby Maker.
There you go. You've got to make up the extra thickness that you would normally have in the die.
Right, okay.
So we just add that on.
But I love that you can still cut your fabric with this, can't you?
Still cut, So and these are all coming as standard with the machine. The only thing you would want to buy extra if we manage to restock them again is your thicker fabric plates if you're a big, heavy user, right?
We're on it.
So we're offering that into the mouth of the machine.
Yeah.
It's going to send it through. Now, what will happen is, as it gets to the dye and the fabric, if it's too many layers, so if I'd really pushed it here and I'd put like 10 layers of fabric in, the sensor senses that it's too thick and it doesn't want to get stuck, so it stops and returns it.
Right.
So if it returns it out, what it means is you put too much in, so double check, have I put the right plates, have I put too much thickness in, and just take something out.
Just checking, you didn't press play or anything, you literally feed it in and the machine does the work.
Yeah, and it's got 2 mechanical sensors that they'll be the ones that you can see, they kind of drop, can you see them? They drop down inside, right?
Yeah.
And then it's got an optical one, which you can't see, which is like almost like a laser beam that checks, is it all right? Yeah. And then it's got a sensor that's feeding off, is it drawing the right amount of power? If it's drawn too much, I know it's too thick, I'm going to return it.
Right.
Honestly.
So you know all this from your dad being an engineer.
There is a reason that's a super duper machine.
I just want to know that I can do it, and I don't, you know, it's good to know the workings of it.
You know how I said we made the super duperness in the machine? At the point at which we developed the machine, I also had aspirations to be able to foil onto fabric and leather and everything like that, right?
Oh, foil
But we hadn't worked out the technology for how to do it. However, we still fit every machine with a heat sensor, so that if one day we did work out how to do it, then nobody had to buy a new machine. Their machine already had a heat sensor, which we put at our expense just in case we got that technology to work. we got that technology to work. So when we launched the hot plate for you to allow you to do hot foiling,
oh my word, that's
right,
a game changer.
Everybody's machine, the hundreds of thousands of machines that had already been sold, I said to everybody, by the way, your machine's a hot foil machine, you just didn't even know it.
And you
see,
just
that's
good, isn't it?
You just bought the hot plate to go with it.
I mean, as a businesswoman,
we'll bring that one day.
You probably would have said,
I could that doesn't make sense.
No.
And well, you can sell everybody a new machine, but that's not me.
No,
I want you to invest in the machine once.
Yeah.
And then love it so much that every time I come here at Sewing Street, you'll go, oh, I love her stuff, I'm going to have them new dyes.
Oh, I love it. I know some people by choice do actually have multiple machines. You know, one for the one at home and one for a second home, maybe a caravan or a holiday home. People who like to take them to craft workshops as well and have them as a group. So yeah,
look at that. Cut through the first layer, no problem.
How did we get on with the second?
Cut through the second layer, it's managed, no problem. Third layer. Starting to snag a bit, right?
But still,
so
not bad.
Now, that's not a very nice finish, I don't think.
Okay.
But that tells me
really well.
that papercraft dye is 2 layers.
Brilliant.
So what I would say is, if you watch Sewing Street till 1 o'clock every day and then switch over to Hobby Maker, any company selling these thin metal dyes and you think, oh, that would be lovely for my sewing, 2 layers of fabric, no problem.
That is a game changer.
Absolutely no problem. Now,
I love it.
2 layers of fabric's wonderful. Well, you're going to absolutely love this then, right?
I'm sold. I'm in awe. Can you tell? I'm literally like, this is the best at work ever.
Where did I put my little heart dye?
Thank you so much to the team for managing to restock it. Those of you that are just tuning in, watch the show back later. Buy this machine now. Promise you will thank us later. We've had to restock it. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that sold, and there are still loads of you who've got it in your basket. Just be aware, over a quarter of the stock have gone and way over half in basket. So fingers crossed, there's enough for you.
Right. Oh, both of the builder blocks are back in.
Yeah, both builder blocks. So the half square triangles is back as well. Half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and
so that's your squares, your half
squares.
squares, quarter squares. That's the original builder block.
Brilliant.
Then your builder block plus is the isosceles and the thin pieces.
Brilliant.
Right?
Hi, I have 4 Gemini's machines in different sizes and I use them all the time. Best buy ever.
See, so what we do is, this is the regular Gemini machine.
That's quite a nice one to
that is 9 inches wide by 12 inches long, right? Then we do a half size one, which is called the Junior, which is only 6 inches wide.
Mm-hmm.
We do a double size one, which is 12 inches wide.
Right.
And a lot of the sewers like to upgrade and get the double size one. It's because you can cut like twice as much at the same time.
I bet this is a really good one though, that's going to be great.
One.
Yeah,
this
that's the most popular.
This is the one. The majority of Geminis we sell are this size.
Now, this is the one that you had the tattoo of, didn't you? I did. Did everyone see it on Instagram?
That was my April Fool's. I got a tattoo of a Gemini on my arm.
It was lovely.
I remember reading about myself in the Daily Mail. I was like, oh God. Right, here's what I've gone. Upholstery leather.
That, I mean, this is thick.
This is upholstery level. Upholstery level, not just regular. Yeah. Upholstery level.
That is what it is.
And I'm using one of the fabric dyes, right? So I'm cutting through the thicker dye. So I'm just putting it into here. Because I'm using the thicker dye, I only need this plate. I don't need the magnetic, right?
No.
If you forget, basically, it's silver dyes, you want the magnetic. Your rose gold dyes, you don't need it.
Okay.
If you forget and accidentally put it in, if it's too much, the machine will just return it, and then you know that you need to take this out. If it's not, what it'll do is, it'll say, I'll get in trouble when I do this at the office. I'll do one and I'll put this in, right? So watch here. Just so you can see. It'll either manage, it won't get stuck. It'll either manage and it'll push it through, depending on how thick your leather is, or it'll say no, and it'll return it out. So I'm going to put this in the middle. Then I'm going to put this on. I'm going to add do not do this at home, kids. Right? I'm going to put them all together, and we're going to offer it into the mouth of the machine. Okay. So now, at the moment, it hasn't got to the dye yet. Right. It's got to the dye. It's Can you hear it trying harder? It's managed.
It's done it.
Right. So if it was going to be too much,
it would have rejected
it. Would stop and reject it. So if I was ridiculous and put 2 layers of leather, which I'm not going to do, because we're on live TV, guys, but if you do that and it's too much pressure, what happens is it'll just literally stop and reverse it back out.
Right.
What happens, because sometimes you'll just think, do you know what, I'm just going to whack a load through and put all the pressure I can. That extra pressure has to be absorbed somewhere, and it gets absorbed into these plates, the outer plates. So every time you use them, you should turn your plate over, and it wears them equally on top and bottom. And we do thousands of passes in the machines, in the factories to test them. And as long as, if you turned it every single time, it would warp one way at the equal time it warps the other way, so it would always stay flat. If you're like me and you don't pay any attention to which way you put it in every time you do it, what will happen is by the end of it, they'll start and look like bananas.
Right.
And that's just because you put too much pressure into the machine. Like I've done there, can you see it's already starting to buckle a bit? That's because I've been ridiculous and I've put you can see there. Can you see? The extra pressure has gone into this little bit here. Right? Don't do that at home, what I've just done. Can you see? It's actually indented it here. That's because I've got too much pressure
and that is a really sturdy die, isn't it, as well?
There you go. Can you see it straight through?
Yeah. I would absolutely, definitely, if you can, invest in these as well for your fabric. We're working on definitely getting more back in before 1 o'clock.
Right. Okay, so because can you see as well, because I put a lot of pressure in, it's indented the metal plate, right? That's why you shouldn't do this, right?
Okay.
But at least you can,
it's good to see.
He was me trying to break the machine, and the machine had other ideas, didn't it? But do you know, it's nice for me to do these things live on air because it gives you the confidence to try them at home. Yeah. Do you know what I really wanted to do?
Look at that, that's leather cut so quickly.
This is going to get even better.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Right, let's have a little look. So, inside my little bag of goodiness here, I'm sure I've got an embossing foot. Yes, now.
Because this is called really a multimedia. Yeah.
Have a little feel of that. This is not just any embossing folder, this is a 3D embossing folder. This is going to come in the box.
Okay.
We get like a little starter kit, okay?
Come in my box. Which box are we talking about here?
It's going to come in the box with the stuff. We send you a little. So we send you the regular little bundle of freebies to get you started. Yeah. And then we're sending you the extra £65, £70 of the freebies just here at Hobbymaker.
Fantastic.
Right? I'm going to emboss on the leather.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this. Now when you're embossing, you want your base plate, you want your embossing folder, you want the magnetic, and you want the clear, right? So that is the sandwich. And I know you're thinking, how am I going to remember all these different sandwiches? There is an instruction book, and there's hundreds of videos on YouTube, right? So we're going to offer this in. So just line up all your plates, pop it in. The machine automatically takes
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's seconds. You say 18 seconds?
18 seconds straight through.
I honestly thought when we were going to do these demos, I thought, right, we need to set it up because it will probably take, 10 minutes of feeding it through. No, so quick.
18 seconds. And if you haven't even got the patience to wait 18 seconds, put it at the top, put it in, pause it, and reverse it. So you can just send it partway through, right?
Never got the patience, but 18 seconds.
Right. Look, I did put it up so. Look at this, right?
Imagine doing belts or, embossing little purses, handbags. I mean, look at that. Even just a key ring, if you're making to sell, how quick you could just do these.
Absolutely. And that is 3D embossing.
Can you hear my producer? Her mind is blown.
But
what a great idea.
I am literally scratching the surface. Do you know what so we've got an applique dye bundle on today, which is the one you saw with the little birds and the bows.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll come to that as well.
You imagine denim. Now, what I do is, I've got two boys and they slit the knees on the jeans probably weekly, right? I just get all the old jeans, cut them up, and I use the denim, and I cut denim with all these. Should we do a little bit of denim cutting? I tell you what else. Right, this tag comes included. It's part of your starter kit, and it's one of them thicker ones as well.
You don't need to have any lunch or anything before you go on air at 1 o'clock, do you? Do we need to fuel Sarah?
No, let's have a look. I've got a bit of faux leather there.
You've got even like a Coke can.
Absolutely.
Do you love to just, upcycling and doing everything?
Cutting all sorts. Right, brilliant. So let's have a little look. There's denim, right?
Right, so you've got...
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to say, should we try 2 layers? Because if it doesn't work, it's just going to spit it out, isn't it?
Exactly. This is it.
And this is what I want you to do at home. Have a bit of a play with it. Trust me, once you've invested in a Gemini machine, there will be no going back.
Oh, well, I was only talking about the Gemini machine it was my daughter's first birthday last weekend, and we had this big balloon arch, and the lady came to do it. She's got a Gemini machine. She cuts out all of the props for our Alice in Wonderland party. And I said, how do you do this? She says, it's because I've got the Gemini.
Perfect.
How good is that?
Perfect. Let's
have
a look.
Talking.
So I'm going to go, because it's a thicker dye, I only need to go with the clear plate. Yeah. And then I'm going to put my top plate on, right? Mm-hmm. And then all we're going to do is we're going to offer this one.
Both the builder block systems are now sold out again. You'll bring them back one day, won't you?
I will bring them back. I promise I will. Thank you. Right, I think we're through there with the die, so I'm going to pause and reverse, just so that I can show you how the pause and reverse works.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a pretty impatient woman, but it's 18 seconds. I quite often just tolerate the 18 seconds.
So actually these buttons you don't need to worry about.
You don't need to use them. No. Loads of you won't even use.
I love it's so user-friendly. I think when I heard about the Gemini, I thought, is it, scary? But it's not.
The Gemini laughs in the face of 2 layers of denim.
There you go.
Do you know, I've never done that with 2 layers of that denim before. So I genuinely didn't know if it was going to work or not on air. But I thought, do you know what? It's like when I tried that fabric fabric for you, and I could show it, right, first 2 layers, no problem. 3rd layer, starting to push it a little bit.
This is so good, isn't it? How
No
lovely are
problem at all.
those? Luggage tags. Yeah.
So that's perfect and cut through there, right? What else did I want to do? Right, the faux leather. Oh, these, right, where was that little die? I did have one.
What was that, sorry, Kat? Yeah, just before we lose Sarah, we also really want to just introduce the Build a Plique, because there's a bundle, isn't there, here that we have got. I mean, you showed these earlier on the quilt, the bows and the heart. You can get these individually, but you've done a bundle.
Don't do it. It's half price. If you buy it as a bundle, because this is what you're going to... Now, again, for me, it's all about the cutting.
Okay.
So can I just check? So you guys watching at home, before we did these, you would actually sit and cut them out what, with scissors or a knife?
Scissors, maybe, scissors, little scissors.
Little scissors. I mean, how long would that take?
A long time.
Right, okay. Do you know how long it takes with your Gemini?
Go on.
18
seconds!
18
We're learning,
seconds.
aren't we? Yeah, or quicker if you do it backwards and forwards a little bit.
And do you know what? It's not 18 seconds each, because we could cut 8 of them at once if we wanted, and then
Yeah.
we can do all 18 in 8 seconds, so that's like a couple of seconds each.
Right, the bundle is about to sell out, just so you know. Remember, you get all of your dies again for the flower. And it isn't just one flower. You've got all the different sizes, right from 1 inch to 4.2 inches.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And this is including your seam lines, remember? Yeah. And there's some lovely ideas on the back as well. See the vine one, for example.
Go and have a little look on Pinterest. Just go and search Gemini applique dies on Pinterest. You see loads of ideas.
Oh, well done. They've completely sold out as well.
Another one going.
You can get them individually, I believe, on the website. So have a look. And what I would do is after the show, go back through the website, see what is available. It's going to be one of those, grab what you can.
Right.
Thank you for all these deals.
I'm going to do one of my last. Can I fit this one on here? Yes. Right. So this is literally.
Yeah, this is literally a Pepsi.
A can of pop. Right.
Other cans of pops available.
Any cans of pop that you want to use. Oh, it just, you know what it demonstrates? If you wanted to basically just use all the sort of stuff that you have lying around the house.
Yeah, this is it. And we're all about that, aren't we? Sustainability, upcycling, using what you can, having a play.
Holding that down. Now, that's a regular thin metal die. So
okay,
you know
so
what's
that's your
coming,
papercraft one.
Papercraft die. So we're going to put this and we're going to add the magnetic on, right? We're going to put our top plate on there again. And we are literally ready to offer straight in. Now, this is how my table looks at home, actually, a little bit more like the big...
I don't make yourself at home, Sarah.
That lovely organ where I was trying to show the camera and leaning over, that was right at the start of the show. Now I've got a bit overexcited and we've got stuff everywhere. This is more like mine looks at home. Do you know what? Fantastic tip. You can buy a Lazy Susan.
Oh,
There are a couple of
brilliant.
quid in the supermarket.
Yeah, spin it.
And then you literally put it in one way, spin it round and it
Good idea.
spitting out the other side, right? So here we go. Now, into my can. And because we use the metal plate, cut absolutely no problem. And then where's that lovely embossing folder? This is your 3D one. So there's my raise up and there's my indent. So I want to do raise up here.
You're literally embossing a Pepsi can on the telly. This is brilliant.
Who would have thought?
I know. I never thought that I would
TV.
be standing next to Sara Davies embossing a Pepsi can on the telly. This is brilliant.
Life made, me dear. Life made. And then I'm going to be going at 1 o'clock. I'm going to be over on Hobby Maker, and I'm going to do loads more papercraft stuff. So if you bought yourself a Gemini today, if you haven't, you need to go and get it checked out now. But if you've got one today, you can come and watch and learn. You might as well. You've got nothing to lose because you've already bought the machine.
Exactly.
And it can do. The only thing it doesn't do is the washing up. Right?
Can I ask, is the dent in the metal paint normal? Will it still work fine?
Right. So because I have basically pushed this to its absolute limit. It is, yes, they will start and indent. I remember someone saying to me once, by the time you've used it for like a week, it's going to look like a road map of Britain, right? Just keep turning it over every time you use it, right? If you don't want it to have the indents in, get the new, these are, so you can fit, that's a regular. These are our super thick ones, right? These are the thickness of the metal plate and the clear plate. So all you do is, you don't use the clear one, you use just the 2 metal ones.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it's just so much thicker. And so that you can run this through. I daren't use it because we've sold out of them. So, but as soon as I
come back in, I'll let you know.
Basically, you're just going to cut. In fact, come on, let's just do one. Let's just do. So
I love that you've done that, by the way. This is fab, isn't it? Can I keep this as a memento? Go in the scrapbook.
Go for it. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's get some fabric.
Cool.
So I'm going to cut. Let's have a little look. Should we cut again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 8 layers here. So if you miss the demonstration...
Yeah, because you're being quite conservative on the packet, saying that you can go through 6 layers, and you prove that you can go through 8.
I'm going to go straight for it, right? So now bear in mind, you would not... I'm just going to lie it on the bottom corner here so you can see. You would not be wasting this much fabric.
But you can go right to the edge because you've included the seam allowance.
And then I can put all the other dyes on here as
Brilliant.
well, right? So I'm going to lie the 2 on. I'm going to put the top plate on, so you're using the metal plate instead of the clear plastic one, right? So that is going to be the right thickness, because it's all about having the right thickness of sandwich. So if you were one of the lucky people that managed to get them before they sold out, or if when we get them back in stock you manage to pick them up, keep an eye on the website.
Okay.
That's all you're doing. You're sending them through. Oh, got an electric shock there. Static shock. Just a bit of static there. But what you'll see is this one here. It's cut through them layers.
Oh, amazing!
And not a mark.
I see, yeah. So that
8 layers of fabric and like a hot knife through butter, right to the very bottom layer.
Yeah.
And literally not a single mark. So that's the difference. This is the one that comes in the box.
Yeah.
Right. And bear in mind that's because this machine is designed to do paper craft and fabric craft.
Yeah.
These are the speciality fabric plates that we brought in just for fabric. So they really get them when they come back in stock, and it's going to make all the difference.
Well, definitely. Remember, with your Gemini machine today, you're getting a huge bundle of goodies that are worth, nearly £70, over £65. So that comes as standard. So then you've got, so much, plus all the goodies that come in the box as standard anyway. So with that saving, you can afford to treat yourself to a few more bits and bobs.
Absolutely.
That's it. Right, I think I'm going to leave you to go and have your lunch. Is that okay?
I'm going to get ready. I'm going to find out, now that we've sold Hobby Maker's stock, what are we going to do on Hobby Maker? I'm going to work all of that out.
Becky's going to be here, though.
Yes. Do you know, and here's the thing, right? I did say I'm not the expert sewer. Becky is the expert sewer in our team. So those of you who've been watching me on Hobby Maker, I'm one of 10 craft experts that work within my company, Crafters Companion. I'm the one who can come and explain everything at the beginning, but then we have experts in colouring, experts in die cutting, expert in card making. Becky's our expert in sewing. So Becky will be coming here.
Amazing.
I'll be coming here regularly, but Becky will be here even more regularly than me.
She's going to be staying on now
and
with me.
she can do all the more advanced stuff with you, but she'll be able to give you it from an actual sewing expert point of view. Same when John's in, right?
Yeah.
And you just asked John about the machine. It revolutionised the way he thought about all of this cutting.
He loved it.
We're taking the hard stuff away so you can do all of the easy stuff.
And you're leaving us with some more deals as well, aren't you? We've got even more deals.
We couldn't come and launch on the channel without a total blowout day, could we not?
Exactly, I love it. Thank you so much for today. It's been an absolute pleasure to meet you. I must say, I was so nervous about meeting, the dragon, and now you were literally...
this dragon doesn't breathe fire.
You were literally the loveliest person I've ever met off the telly. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't tell John Scott.
You've met John Scott.
Right, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a quick 2-minute break to clear up your, all this. And Becky's going to be on.
We can get your basket checked out while we're having a break.
That's it. Check out your basket and don't go anywhere, and back after this.
Hi, my name is Ruth Springer and I'm from London. I am a designer and maker. I applied for this competition because I just wanted a new adventure, and I had no expectations of where it would take me, and I'm just delighted that I've reached the final. I'd love to come back and share some of my projects with you and continue this adventure. So thank you.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're just stroking the machine. Becky, I mean, you've just been at the side there for the whole of the show. It's so lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, I say meet you. We've met in a previous live sewing quarter.
Yeah, very long time ago. About 4 years ago, I think, something like that. Yeah. So
well, it's lovely to have you here. Lovely. So, I mean, this is one of the most exciting shows I've ever done.
It's great, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
And you were saying before how it's a game changer, and it really is. When I first got my die cutting machine, and I was like everyone else, I used a rotary cutter, and I hated doing anything that was any kind of complicated, any curves. I stuck with sort of squares, pretty much squares and triangles, because it was easier. And then when I got this, and I was like, my goodness, I can suddenly cut everything out. Yeah. And like you're saying, suddenly you'll be able to produce something really, really quickly. Yeah. Whereas I just used to get really bored halfway through, or I'd sew a little bit wonky because I wasn't sort of clear on my seam allowance. So it really was a game changer for me when I got my die cutting machine. And I love it, which is why I was stroking it.
And what do you think to the colour?
Oh, I love this. It's great, isn't it? You know, it makes me want to eat raspberry sorbet.
Oh, raspberry sorbet. We've been trying to decide what colour we're calling it, but I like that, raspberry sorbet. Just so you know, it's £179.99, and that comes with another big bundle, which I know Sara and Becky from Crafters Companion have been very kind to give us another 200 goodie bags as well. Half that stock has now gone. There are, I think, the 66 of you who are still yet to check out. We've got lots of questions in, and obviously we've had so many messages, so we'll try and work through as many of your questions as we possibly can. Also, we've tried to restock as much as we can. We've restocked the machine, we've restocked the but the builder blocks have now gone, haven't they? Have they gone? Builder blocks have gone. The builder blocks duo, the ones these are buy one get one free at the moment.
Yeah. And that's such a bargain, because like you were saying, I'm always amazed by just with a couple of little shapes how you can make so many different patterns.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And it really, you suddenly sort of realise, actually this is incredible, it's a really good value item, and by having these dies and everything being cut out accurately, it really does make a difference, because you can start producing something that looks fantastic, looks really professional, even if you're not professional, even if you're just starting out.
And we all know how important the accuracy of your cutting it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In your end result.
I've done like everybody, you start doing something and you're slightly out and you're like, oh, it doesn't matter. And then you go, sort of about 30 centimetres down the way and everything's completely out of kilter. And there's nothing more frustrating than that. So this does take the guesswork out of it.
Now they're normally $59.99. Today it is buy one get one free. These are the two that you'll get, which are the Rob Peter to Pay Paul and the bay leaf blocks. And of course the different sizes, right from 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch blocks you can create with these. So definitely make the most of the buy one get one free offers, because we will not be able to bring that back. So should we do an unveiling of the box? What do we get in the box? You've got the Rob Peter to Pay Paul, haven't you?
One of the great things I always find is, you know, these look really great in your craft room.
They
you
do,
know, and I
they
think
look
we're all the same. We all like our craft room looking neat, but my craft room looks horrendous because you know, I've got everything everywhere. But I do like the fact that, you know, these stand on my little you know, shelf, and I've got everything to hand. So you've got your little roadmap, and we get this in every single one of our builder blocks, and it will show you what's in here. So it's, as Sara was saying before, she actually writes down on these on the boxes what numbers they are, what sizes they are, just to give her that sort of clear idea. And I love the fact that everything sort of sits in there. Now I've got a lot of dies for all sorts of things, paper craft as well, and they're all in a box. And they, you know, I'm rummaging around like that,
trying to find it.
You know, you're missing something, and then you can't, you know, make the item that you want to. But I love the fact that everything is all sort of contained in here. So you get all of your shapes here, and you'll get your instruction booklet. Now we give instruction booklets with every single one of the builder blocks, and we also talk about cutting with a grain. So obviously, if you've sewn before, you know, you understand how important going with the grain is, depending on your shape, and how important it is when you've got a curve, that your curve goes into the right direction. And that was sort of a key thing, I think, when you first start sewing, that can be something that's quite difficult to get your head around. So we do detail that down there, but because you're using your dies, it then makes everything much easier to cut out. I mean, I've cut, you know, you can't cut a circle with a pair of scissors, can you? You just can't do it. No, doesn't matter how clever you are, it's really, really difficult. Obviously, you can then, you know, fold it into a quarters and then cut round a curve using a rotary cutter, but it's a lot easier if you can do something with a die cutting machine. So you'll have all your information in here about how to make your blocks. As Sara was showing you before, there's lots of different designs, and it tells you exactly how many to cut for each one of those.
because this isn't just one quilt block, is it?
No,
there are so many different variations, and as soon as you start playing around with colour placement as well, that's another.
And you saw from those samples, the difference is huge, isn't it? And they're just using plain, solid colours. You know, like you were saying before, using some beautiful Liberty Print fabric, William Morris fabric. Those fabrics are really, really expensive, and you don't really want to be wasting anything. You don't want to be doing it wrong. You don't want to be completely out of kilter when you do each sort of row. And that's, you know, the beauty of being able to use this. So you've got all of the information in here for all of these different blocks that you want to make. And obviously it comes in different languages. So I thought I'd run a few through so we can start building something. So do you want to choose which one we're going to go for?
Oh, do you have a favourite?
I don't mind. You choose. Choose an easy one. No, choose a difficult one.
Well, they all look really complex, don't they? Let's go for this one, because this looks very curved.
Yes, let's go for that. So we say here, it gives the details about how to use the 12-inch block. So we're going to cut 64 small curved borders. So you can imagine that would be a nightmare to have to do by hand. And you know, I always find, so my mum's a quilter and a sewer, and she finds it very difficult to use a rotary cutter. She finds it quite difficult to get the pressure that you need, and also almost to be able to get the right angle. So sometimes when I'm doing shows, often the tabletop is a bit higher than it would be at home, and when I'm using a rotary cutter, if I'd be doing it here, I'd go slightly off at the very end. And I think a lot of people have that same kind of problem. So being able to use this and have everything cut out quickly is great, but from my point of view, I hate the cutting out. I hate it. It is so boring, and I do it wrong. So it's so nice to be able to sort of just run it through the machine and not have to worry about it. So we're going to go for small curved borders and small inverted squares.
Just so you know, we are way oversubscribed on this buy one get one free deal. So we can't restock any more of these. So please do check out as soon as you can on that.
So I'm just going to try. I can't pull it out of the box. That's how sturdy they are popped inside. So we're going to cut some of those out, and we're going to cut some of these out. So these are all of the small curved border and the small inverted square. So that's what we're going to cut out. So we'll just cut out a few using the die cutting machine.
And I can't believe how quick this is as well. I think that's what's really blown my mind, is you can go through so many layers of fabric so quickly. Like, I just wouldn't, I know a lot of people who go with the rotary cutter and they go through multiple layers, and I always found I lost my accuracy, and I really found it a real strain, so I always would only cut, 2 layers, 3 max, whereas doing it with a die cutter,
it does make it so easy, so quick and easy. And then obviously the beauty, because you're using the dies, and you can see exactly what you're doing, if you want to sort of fussy cut these, you can really sort of play about and get everything exactly lined up. Obviously, when you're going to be doing that, you want to make sure that you're going to be using some tape, just to tape everything down, but otherwise it's absolutely fine.
Because you're working with curves, quite often I worry about fabrics, warping out of place, handling them a lot.
Yeah.
Is this going to drag it? Would you ever use any sort of like starch sprays or anything to keep it?
No, you don't need to. So when you're, so obviously with your curves here, so if we go back to the original sort of page here, we can see how we want our grain line to run. So it doesn't matter so much on this one, but on the winding ways, you've got need to make sure your curves are in exactly the right place. It doesn't warp when it goes through the machine. Now, what I would say you wanted to do is when you're putting your things through, you don't want to maybe be cutting 5 or 6 or 8 layers of fabric with one and then 2 layers with another, just because you want to try and sort of even it all out when you're cutting. It doesn't matter if you're going to cut 8 and you only need 2, because you can put those around for some other things, but just so as it's going through the machine, it keeps it nice and flat.
Right, okay.
Because I think sometimes you could find that it might move slightly if you were going to be doing it like that. But yeah, it works so well. And for me, I remember going into a quilting shop very recently, and I was talking to them about the Gemini, and I explained what it was, and they were like, "What do you mean?" And I said, you just put it through the machine. They were like, "You don't have to cut." And I was like, "No." And they thought it was just amazing.
Yeah.
It was just an incredible thing to do. And it just makes everything so much easier.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm going to run it through the machine. So I'm going to be using my metal plates. Now, I think a few people were asking exactly what plates you're going to be getting in the machine. When you buy the machine, these are the plates you'll get. So if I put them in order, you can see exactly what you're going to be getting. So you get your 2 clear plates. You'll always get these 2 clear plates.
Okay.
You get this rubber mat, which is generally used for embossing when you're embossing on paper craft. You get this frosted plastic plate as well. You'll get this metal plate, and you'll also get this this is a magnetic shim. So when you're using this for paper craft, this sort of holds your die in place.
Right.
So that's what you're going to be getting with the general machine. But obviously, if you're going to be using the fabric plates, you just need to use those and the 2 clear plates as well.
So we'll get them back in.
Is
there a certain order that you need to put them in, obviously?
Yeah. When you're using the fabric plates, you basically put...
There's an A and a B, isn't there?
Yeah, you put... Yeah, but I tend to flip mine around because they're pretty much the same. You're just going to sandwich your fabric and your die. So you want your die pressing down. I always have mine pressing down. And then you sandwich it in between the 2 metal plates and then your 2 clear plates over the top. So it's very easy to do. And it's definitely, if you're going to be using these and you're going to be making a quilt, I definitely would recommend that you use those.
You can see which is the right way and the wrong way. Like you can see where it's going to cut, basically, can't you? So you have the indentation facing down onto your fabric.
You do. You can absolutely. And these are sturdy. I mean, even if you find that you're running them through the machine, and like Sara was saying, you're using too much pressure, you may find after they've been run through to making a big quilt, there may be a slight bend in them. You just need to bend them back and they're nice and flat. And you can imagine, I use mine all the time. I mean, my die cutting machine is just, it's non-stop. It's just always going through.
How many of these bundles do we have left, Kat? Remember, you get the Rob Peter paper, but you also get your free Bay Leaf Build a Block all-in-one patchwork system block. They are all dies, seam allowance included, everything that you need. There's 20 left. 20 of those left, that's it.
So I'm just running it through my machine. I've only used a few layers of fabric, but one of the good things is about being able to use lots of different fabrics, and those faux leather. We've got these great bag dies. Using some of the dies that we've got for the faux leather, gosh, you can make some really good effects.
Oh, I can't wait for all of the other bits and bobs that you're going to be bringing us as well.
So you can see how that's cut that out really, really quickly, really easily, with no fuss. And because you've taken into account our seam allowance, you don't have to worry about that, because that is the other thing that I always found a bit of a pain. Keeping my seam allowance the same all the way through is always really, really difficult.
Really difficult. And also, if you're working with templates, for example, knowing, right, do I need to upscale these 203%? Do I need to cut these out and transfer them? Will they fade? Will they, are they going to, also, am I going to be accurate? Do I need to add a seam allowance? Where these are seam allowance included?
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. And I always have a little seam, a 1/4 inch seam foot on my machine. Yeah. I find that really useful. Or if you don't have that, I put some sticky tape on my machine so I can keep that all aligned up. So we're going to have a look at, so I've cut those pieces out there. So if I move to my instruction booklets, you can see here, so which one we were doing? And that one over here with the circles. So when you are sewing with your curves, obviously, if you've sewn with curves before, you would know to fold things to find the halfway point in each of these. Now, when I first started sewing, many moons ago, if it came to any kind of curve, I used to give it to my mum.
Avoid it, yeah.
Because she was quite good at that. But actually, by using these, it makes everything so much easier, because you know they're all going to match up. So we should have chosen a different colour here, but you would match up your 2 centre points here with a pin, and then you would then match up these points over here. So when you run it through your sewing machine, these will match beautifully. And that is the sort of key thing that you need to sort of
trust in it.
Yeah, and you know what? It opens up a world of opportunities with people's patchwork designs. I know a lot of people would just sort of stick with a square or a rectangle because they were easy to put together and they're easy to fix if you have been sort of slightly out with your cutting. Whereas cutting with a curve and sewing with a curve, you've got to be super accurate to make sure that you're going to get a really nice crisp finish. And this is what will make the sort of game changers. You don't have to worry about that. So it would just be a case of sort of marking these two here and then sewing that part across on here. Now, when I come back at the end of the month, I've got other things to show you.
Brilliant.
And I'll be doing more demonstrations. But there are full videos on YouTube, so you can see exactly how to put all these together. So we sort of hold your hand if you've never sewn before, or you just want to try something a bit different, or actually, if you've sewn forever and you just want to make life a little bit easier for you, this is definitely the way to go.
Oh, fantastic. We love it. I mean, remember you can get both of those bundles for £59.99, which is a one-off today. They're normally £59.99 each, aren't they? Yeah. £59.99 each. You can just buy one if you want to try it out, but it will be £59.99. So you may as well get both. And don't forget, these go in conjunction with your Gemini machine. So you do need your Gemini. You can also still get all of your applique die sets individually. I mean, these are lovely, and the quilt behind us, lots of people have been asking about. These are lovely for that.
I mean, how quick would it be once you've run those through your machine and you're cutting your 8 layers of fabric? I mean, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 birds on there, so that is, you could probably fit, pretty much, you'd probably do 2 or 3 passes through the machine, and you would have cut out every single thing you need to embellish that quilt. That makes a massive difference, isn't it?
Oh, massive difference in time.
Now, and actually, this bird cut out in felt, 2 pieces sewn together with a little bit of padding in there. You can make that into
toys.
Toys, or sort of a winter robin, or a dove for a wedding. There's all sorts of things you can do with these, not just strictly for applique, but you could make these all sorts of different things. I quite like those
little padded hearts as well.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying it was your daughter's birthday party. I mean, I was thinking decorations. You could have these sort of made onto strings or ribbons with flowers and that kind of thing hanging down. There's all sorts of things you could do with that, not just embellishing your quilts.
Just so you know, the bird ones, £12.99, they're all available individually. Right. Thank you, team at Crafters Companion and our team upstairs, because they have been on it for the last 2 hours of restocking items for us. They're weighty, aren't they, these?
They are really heavy.
They're really heavy duty.
They're back. You try and bend them. They are difficult to bend, aren't they?
No, they are really, they're really sturdy compared to the one that, of course, you do get one to start with, but if you are going to be doing lots of cutting out fabric, you can see the difference. It will indent your fabric with those ones. These ones, it won't.
And actually, if you do a little bit of paper crafting as well, I tend to just use these ones anyway.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so it just makes life a lot
So
easier.
you can still use these with your paper. It's not going to damage your dyes.
No, not at all.
Dyes.
Because if anything, the multimedia dyes, the ones we've got here, the copper-coloured ones, those are the thicker ones. Those are the ones that are going to sort of mark more so than those paper craft ones. So I'm quite lazy and I can't be bothered to change my fabric plates around. So I just tend to use those ones with my clear plates for everything.
So how do I use these two then? What do I do? Layer them up in between these two, and that's it. I don't need to use any.
You would just layer these up. So you just do them. Oh, a little bit of fluff in there. So you've got your clear plate.
Yeah.
You have your metal plate. You would then put your dye, your piece of fabric. So let's just show you here. So piece of fabric here, your dye on top of that.
Okay.
Then you put your other fabric plate over the top.
And still, like Sarah was saying, would you flip them?
Once again, like Sarah said, I'm pretty much the same. I forget to flip them. But yes, absolutely, you should flip them. That would be the best thing for you to keep doing. If I run that through, you can just see how that one works. And that just makes it a little bit simpler if you're going to be, if you're going to be using these dyes and you want to make sure that you've got these, you're going to be doing this a lot, especially if you've bought this Builder Block Plus and the Builder Block system and you're sort of investing your money in those. You want to make sure that your sort of fabric plates are going to last a bit of time. You're going to be able to cut plenty of things out of them. So you can see I've run that through. We've got no marks here.
No marks.
No marks here at all. And I think I've cut through.
How many layers have you done there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh, so too many.
10, not quite enough. Yeah, not quite enough. Yeah, too many to cut through. But yeah, that's so that's you can see if you're running them through your machine, they've got no marks on there at all, as opposed to the other ones where you do have a few marks. But they'll still continue to work. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's an optional extra, but it's one of those that if you are doing, a lot of fabric, I think these ones were more designed with paper crafts in mind, whereas these are for your fabrics. You've got all your freebies with the machine. You may as well, think, oh, do you know what? £24.99, add it to my order. It's one P&P if you've checked out already, and they are going to last the test of time then, aren't they? If you're cutting lots, especially if you're doing a big quilt, like we read on the instructions, you are cutting a lot of pieces.
You are, absolutely. And you're probably going to be, like you were saying, you cut one day and you make up the next. Yeah, you'd want to be cutting everything, just running it through the machine.
Is it.
Yeah, having a little bit of a factory going on.
Yeah, you set a little bit of a production line, don't you? Right, I've got also, lots of people were asking about these earlier. I've got the mark away spray, the spray and stay, and the fabric stabiliser. You can buy them all individually, but we've put together a bundle, again, with a saving. Right, talk me through what these are used for.
So this is your fabric stabiliser. So this is fantastic. If you're going to be making something, you want something quite stiff. Yeah. Now actually if you look at YouTube, Sara did a Halloween ghost where she's got some white fabric and she sprayed it on this and then she sort of left it on a jam jar and it stayed up. It became stiff. So that's really, really useful if you need to stiffen up items, or if you've got perhaps if you've got some cotton lawn and actually you need it to be a little bit sturdier for the things that you're going to be doing, that is a really good thing for you to do. So that works really well. If you're going to be doing some applique with that cotton lawn, you want to do run them through the die cutting machine, and you don't want it to fray because sometimes sometimes lawn can fray a little bit more. So you put a little bit of fabric stabiliser on there. So that
and I suppose that's going to last as well. That's a big 500ml fabric stabiliser, £11.99. That's one of those. Add to your order. Definitely worth a try. Or don't buy it yet. Just hold a second. I'm going to show you them all individually. The spray and stay.
Yeah, so these are some of our adhesives. We've got all sorts of different adhesives, but these are particularly good if you're going to be using like a ruler and you want your ruler to stay put. You're using your rotary cutter, and sometimes your ruler will move. Yeah. And particularly if you've not got, like we were saying, if your taper's a little bit too high, you need to sort of make sure everything sort of stays put. So you can spray that over the top, and that will stay in place. It's also really good if you're going to be using things like templates. You're not going to be going around. You just want them to stay in the same place that they're supposed to. So that works really well.
So that's normally £7.99, and it is £7.99. It's there. And then finally, just before we do you the deal on all three, mark away spray.
Yeah. So this is effectively tailor's chalk in a spray. So if you've got, when I was at art college, we would make a pattern, and then we would use a little sort of I can't even think what it's called. Is that little rolls with little holes. I can't think what it's called. It's like it pricks little holes in
Oh, a
everything.
tailor's tack.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Use that, and then you can then spray that over the top, and then that would mark everywhere. So rather than using an individual pencil,
when you use your tracing wheel sort of thing.
Yes, that's it, tracing wheel.
Right, okay.
So if you're going to be using any of our templates that don't, they've got little holes in, or you just want to sort of use it where you would normally put some tailor's chalk, or using tailor's chalk in a pencil or something like that.
It's messy, isn't it?
It is messy, and this is really quick and easy because you can just spray it all over. So that's really good if you've got stencils, all sorts of different things.
$7.99. Now, do you want the mark away spray, the spray and stay, and the fabric stabiliser? If you do today, 10% off, £25.17. I'm pleased that we've managed to bring you so many offers today. I knew that this would happen. I have no idea where today has gone. It has been epic. I mean, we're still at 5 minutes. There's still a chance to go through a couple more things. But just so you know, that is an absolutely brilliant deal. We will bring you more products from Crafters Companion. You say you're going to be back at the end of the month as well?
End of the month, yeah, with a brand new launch. Yeah, never been seen before. But I can't tell you what it is yet.
Oh, you have to be there. Have a look through on the website on everything. If you've been umming and ahhing about the machine, or if you've been watching and now you're like, right, I need to get onto the website to start purchasing if you're watching on the telly. There are rulers, there is a rotary cutter. I love these rulers because they're folding rulers. Going back to classes.
They're so brilliant when you go to a class and you just have a little bag and you just fold it up. And we also do folding mats as well. So yeah, it's really useful. My son was fascinated by this, and he's doing physics A-level. And it was just like, oh, it's incredible. Yeah.
So this looks like a 6-inch square, but actually it folds out to a 6x24, which I think is probably the most versatile size ruler.
And then, if you don't have enough space, you could just flip one of the ends over, so you don't have to use the whole thing in one.
Fantastic. £22.49. There are different sizes as well, and like you said, there's fold-away mats. That's a game changer, isn't it? There's so much that obviously you've got as part of Crafters Companion that we're going to be seeing on Sewing Street, which is really exciting. I'm so excited to have you on board. Like, it's brilliant. It's lovely to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
So lovely.
Been too long.
Can I please just quickly show you the website of how you can find everything? If you head to our website, sewingstreet.com, remember, split pay option on your Gemini. Click on Watch Live on the top. If you scroll down, there's the machine. It's the main graphic, so you're still getting the bundle. If you scroll down, you will find everything that we have had on the show, and Kat will play through everything else as well. So the stuff on pre-order will be played through, so it will all appear on here. Oh, are they sold out again? I thought you said we had another couple of hundred or something. I mean, yeah, they've gone. Okay, so we've also got the buy one get one free offers, some individual. There is the machine. Oh, hang on, but look at the one next to it. It says sold out, Kat. Oh, that's the old graphic. We've got a new item code, which is at the top, the main one. Don't panic. Like I was just panicking then. You've got all your applique dies there. Everything is available from previously, earlier on as well. Now look, we haven't had a chance to get to some Hawaiian applique. We haven't got a chance.
They are so good. They are so good.
We haven't had a chance to show them. We will run through them all the graphics. So get them, and there's lots of tutorials on Crafters Companion website and YouTube.
Yeah, and that's a really cool die. It's such a shame because you fold your fabric into quarters and then you put the die on top and you run it through and you get this beautiful
Hawaiian applique reminds me of, you know, when you used to cut snowflakes.
Yes, exactly
like that.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But you don't need to go around with your scissors. It's fab. Right, thank you so much. What a day. Honestly, I literally dreamt so much last night. I felt like I did this show 50 times over, and that was far better than all the dreams I had last night. It was brilliant. I did the real one. So do you know what date you're back in?
I think it's the 28th.
28th. Yeah. Fantastic. Definitely put that date in your diary. Exciting launch coming your way. Tomorrow's show. Mark Smith is here. Janet Clare is here. Oh, do you know what? We've been so exciting. It's been such an exciting show.
So we're going to start the show with some amazing fabric bundles, fabric bundle bonanzas. Maybe some of the bundles that Kat put together that she wanted to show on the Today show, which we didn't get a chance to do, so we'll definitely show them tomorrow, hopefully. Janet Claire launch. Oh, brilliant. Going to be really exciting. 10 o'clock, quilting tools and new backing fabrics. Janet Claire Bright Above Me quilt kits at 11. And at 12 o'clock, is it Mark Smith's first show? I'm gutted I'm not here. Do you know, this is typical, isn't it? I'm on Jewellery Maker tomorrow morning. I'll pop in and see him. I'll pop in and give him a hug. But yeah, Mark Smith is one of our incredible demonstrators over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. And of course, he's also an amazing stitcher. Cross stitch tomorrow with Mark at 12. If you've seen, oh, it's amazing. So now you, of course, have enjoyed and you've got your machine, tune over to Hobby Maker. I'm just going to keep stroking it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
What beautiful colour.
Do you think they'd notice if I took one?
I won't tell if you don't. I think there was only 2 in the building, actually, to be fair.
No chance.
Yeah, they were testing the intruder alarms yesterday whilst we were on air. So yeah, they might be setting the alarms off if we ran out the building with one. But remember, Sara is going to be on Hobby Maker now from 1 o'clock right till 5 o'clock tonight. So you can learn more about how you can get the most out of your Gemini. In fact, they're literally waiting in the wings to come and grab this from us. So Leon, yeah, you can come and take it away. We better get off air. Tune over to Hobby Maker. Oh, in fact, actually, you don't need to go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are because we're about to hand over to Hobby Maker. Thanks for your company today. Thank you, Becky. We'll see you on the 28th. Sara Davies is coming up just after Hobby Maker, and I will see you on Jewellery Maker tomorrow at 1 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and also back on Sewing Street, I think, next Wednesday. So thanks for your company. Don't go anywhere. Sara Davies is coming up with the Gemini machine again right after this.